Hey Heather, no worries. I think we'll restream Jad today. And then we'll switch over to live Phil. Stealing all your content, Jad. Like all of it. All your content are belong to me. But they just come in, they hit on you, and then they snort. Like that would be fucking, that'd be fucked up. I'll know what to do. Yes, they would, because they're DSP sex bots.
With Phil stumbling drunkenly out of his bed, preparing in his head all the things he's wanting to be said. 19 minutes are filled to fill, with so much time to kill. He promised chill, but all he does instead is beg and show. His dreams online and straight away begins to whine, but all is fine as long as Shad's benign and doesn't step out of line. His content's immature for all to endure like fresh manure, but I feel sure he ran shooter feeling so insecure. The money he earned on yesterday was withdrawn and long gone, as Phil spending impulse is always set to stay on. If supports are also slow and stays so low and fails to grow, you never know, the show may turn into an easy bingo. Once ticked off across the board with charge to what because his code can be ignored, just how much TSP makes us feel so bored. To help us fight or sleep and try to keep alert to watch a creep who play bingo, but Phil will bitch and why his sheep are also cheap. While TSP is chasing green, we're seeing green across the screen as Phil's routine predictability rivals are so machinist, snorting, burping, leaning, ban. It matters not if battery fun is shy or scant to see if hours make him feel less of a man. Takes a drink and starts his like before lunching into a big pretending different bills when truth is to buy a wrestling JPEG. Talks about his shitty life of call his cat and party life and all his strife of forgetting that just unwell and they were rife. With drama he will react but isn't actor as a fact as he rehearsed to be exact in how he felt he was attacked. Season's nearly over and a win is in sight, with what to white despite Phil to late that tips were not white. We'll say alright it is okay and now it's time for Phil to play, but first he'll say that tips will help from being off the other day. And with those words we win again, it's never if but always when the game is won. Thanks to that we made it to the very end. Hey guys, KingjadVCMP here. Welcome to DSP Bingo for what today is the Saturday, 26th of November 2022. I hope you're all doing well, hope you're all enjoying your weekend. And yeah, quick little update on Phil's WWE Champion shenanigans from his latest event he's been playing. He is currently up to $1,409. Now, he has taken a significant hit in the rankings. He was third at one point with all that early spending, but he has certainly had taken a rein in as of late because of, I guess he was busy doing other shit, doing his marathon stream, for example. And yeah, maybe he just actually ran out of money because he fucking overextended himself. But $1,409 on this Black Friday, Jack Friday fucking special event thing, Johnny Knox saw some sort of strange, bizarre collaboration between him and fucking Scarlet and WWE Champions, or whatever the fuck it is. So yeah, Phil's into 24th in the rankings. And yeah, and TG Game Boxes was managed to work out about an hour ago or so that Phil had spent $1,409 so far on that individual event. Quite a lot of money pissed away there, and I just think of things like that money could have fucking went to, but instead he fucking pisses it away on WWE champions, all the while pretending to fucking really need your support to fucking pay bills and all that garbage fucking nonsense. Dashy says Johnny Knoxville had a WrestleMania match with Sami Zayn. I know, actually, to be fair, I do know that Johnny Knoxville did that, and it was actually surprisingly entertaining. I've seen some parts of it. I mean, obviously Johnny Knoxville is, a history of, I say history of stunts, a history of trying his best not to hurt himself too badly while he does something stupid. Which I guess you could argue is kind of like wrestling, except wrestling's got more control to it usually. But yeah, it was actually a surprisingly entertaining match. I didn't know what you're talking about, Dashy, because I did see, didn't actually win the fucking thing, didn't actually fucking have it, so he won somehow. Something to do, it wasn't like some things like fucking daft things like mouse traps involved or some piss, I don't know, it had some daft fucking gadgets or something, I think, But yeah, that was a quite surprisingly entertaining contest, yeah. He won via giant mouse trap, that was it, aye, fucking giant mouse trap. Jesus fucking Christ. But yeah, Johnny Knoxville, that's why Johnny Knoxville is involved in the WWE Champions event, because he fucking turned up to WrestleMania and beat Sami Zayn, which I feel, considering how talented Sami Zayn is as a wrestler, he's a very good wrestler in general, Sami Zayn, and you got him like fucking getting his arse beat to Johnny Knoxville. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, some of these fucking wrestlers must feel absolute shit sometimes, having like been forced to fucking take that kind of L on such a big stage, but I don't know. It is what it is, I guess, They never have to take the highs and lows, I guess. But anyway, fucking enough random wrestling talk. Let's focus on the bingo. Phil is, online, he's live, he's, there, he's awake. And yeah, he's not really talking about much in his chat so far, just basically socialising with his, audience, blah blah blah. And people are convinced that Phil's going to talk about copyrights today because Michael Jackson music was apparently played on his marathon event last night. And Meerkat, who restreamed Phil, got a copyright claim himself, so which means that Phil should absolutely also have a copyright claim of sorts. So, Ding Dong Die is quite convinced that Phil's going to talk about Content ID copyright claim stuff today, which is why I decided to make it the centre space. The centre space today, in the middle, will be having to require Phil mention copyright. Ding Dong Die is absolutely convinced that he's going to mention it in some capacity today. Whether he's talking about that specific thing or he could be talking about copyright in general, who knows. But that is going to be a centre space today, him saying copyright. And with that said, I was going to fucking generate bingo cards, but I guess we still can generate bingo cards. But even before we do that, we need to pick our word today or whatever. The King of Beg is asking, did he get a strike or just a loss of ad? We don't know yet. That's the thing. We know Meerkat got a notification saying he got copyright claimed essentially because he had Michael Jackson music playing, which was from Phil's stream. So it's undeniable that Phil would have also got some sort of kind of notification on his marathon event about this. So that's why Ding Dong Die is convinced that Phil's going to mention copyright stuff. So before we pick our card though, let's spin a wheel and determine how we're going to pick our actual card today. Which word, our criteria, or action is going to help us pick our card. But yeah, guys, welcome to the show, by the way. I see people keep coming and, saying hi or whatever. So, hello to everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all enjoying the weekend. Let's spin this damn wheel and see where it lands. Honest. ever two things that go together is honesty and Phil Burnell. Those two things are a complete mismatch and they just simply do not go together. But Phil, as always, says he's always honest with us. I'll be honest with you guys, I'll be honest with you guys. And of course he then fucking told us all that he uses these expressions not because he means them, because they're a fucking expression, they're a fucking manner of speech, you know. It's just that it's a phrase, it doesn't mean he's actually being honest. Just because Phil says, I'll be honest with you guys, doesn't actually mean he is being legitimately truthful with you. Phil admitted this himself, which I think is a bizarre thing to do, just to fucking say, oh, I just say that as a fucking phrase, as a fucking saying. It doesn't mean I'm being truthful. I just say it because it's a fucking phrase. No, when you're telling someone you're going to be honest with them, it means you're fucking meant to be fucking not lying to them, not withholding the truth. I still can't believe Phil did that one time. What's Phil saying in his chat before we even pick a card? Blah blah blah, he's talking to his audience. Today's dinner is 100% leftovers, fucking hooray for that. Hopefully in 2023 anybody can just get console they want to, fucking cares. At this point I'd think that anybody who's holding out will probably got an Xbox, blah blah blah. Boring shit, same old garbage. Let's pick our bingo card for today, and the criteria is honest. Oh, I need a number. I need a number in chat between 1 and 231. That number must contain the number 1. The very first one I saw was 13 from Heather P. Although Heather P, I'm pretty sure, typed that before she saw what I was going to say, so she got very fucking lucky. Still, that being said, you know, rules are rules. Heather P was the first one that I saw in my chat. After I said that, literally like half a second later, after I said it, Heather P message appeared and said 13, which contains number 1. So there you go. The 13th bingo card is what we'll use today for our bingo shenanigans, and it's card on the right hand side. The right hand side card is what we're going to be using. So we'll go. We've got him having dead air, him saying honest, him bumping his microphone, him saying fuck, and him pig-splaining something. What is pig-splaining something? It's when Phil tries to fucking explain something in some sort of bizarre fucking way. You know, it's just, you know, you'll take the most simplest thing which doesn't require an explanation, and he'll fucking give it an explanation. Then I've got him saying time, him leaning somebody in chat to ban them, him getting at least $15+ in tips, him saying unique, and him touching his face randomly. Then in middle row is him saying here's the thing, him flailing his arms, him saying copyright, him saying alright, and him clearing his throat. And then the fourth row is him saying help, him being jealous of YouTubers in general, him giving a years ago story, him talking about drama, and him saying interesting. And the bottom row is him saying what I mean by that is Twitter, tired, his chair creaking as he moves about in it, and him giving a thumbs up to the camera. So that is a bingo card for today's bingo. I am going to say this extremely quickly before I forget to, because I forgot to one time, and I always remind myself that I forgot to. You know, it's a bizarre thing, okay? But I like to make sure me reminding myself that I forgot to say this one time will help ensure that I never forget to do that again in future. As bizarre as it sounds, but me constantly reminding myself that I forgot to save it one time, you know, remind myself of my stupidity at one time, it just keeps me right, I guess, you know what I mean? So the bingo cards were saved, Van Dabby Dozy, all is well with the world. We're just waiting for Phil to go properly live and start the goddamn show. I'm going to get the stream all properly set up and get the bingo card. Why is that not showing? Why are you not showing? You should be showing. That's weird. Maybe change the title. Yeah, I think you changed the title. Yeah, that must have been. Actually, you know, had it set up earlier on, but I think Phil changed the title, which messed a bit with OBS. But as you can see, Phil's on 470 members. He's 5 away from his Christmas goal, and he probably will get it hit today at some point, you know. If not today, then tomorrow, because he's due to lose 6 members throughout the day, because he had 6 gifted memberships this time last month. So, but the fact of the matter is, though, 100 gifted memberships, at least, you know, from email alone, 100 gifted memberships, you know, really did help, you know, him get closer to the goal. And then he had like 8 or 9 people gift him 1 membership at a time. Just it was just a bizarre sort of kind of little, you know, little train of separate people apparently, just all gifting 1 membership at a time to just other random people in the fucking chat. And I just went up and up bit by bit as the stream went on, and as things stand today, he's 5 away from his goal. So he will, and he was always, but Barry, there was never any doubt that Phil was not going to hit his goal. The big question mark was when. It wasn't a matter of if, it was when he was going to hit his goal. I'm surprised he waited this long. I was fully expecting Phil to hit the goal far sooner. Because that's fucking, you know, how he is with his dead head's not shit. He tried to hammer home how important it was and the urgency to try and hit this goal, not shit. And then Phil moved the goalpost several times. They lowered the goal from 1,025 to 575, then Lord it took him 4. No, was it 600? It was 1,025 to 625, then Lord it again to like 475. It was bizarre, fucking bizarre. But yeah, Phil is likely going to be doing his Christmas event after all, which means he's going to be drinking on stream and wearing Christmas outfits on stream, and the fans can pick content that they want to fucking see. What's fucking new there? The fans can determine what the fucking Phil plays anyway these days. Hell, I got fucking Pokemon getting played because they fucking demanded it from Phil, and he went, okay then, I'll do that, and they fucking rewarded him by giving him lots of money for these Pokemon streams because they're fucking stupid that way. So yeah, it's not as if the fans don't fucking dictate what Phil actually fucking plays these days anyway. He's fucking told himself if he thinks otherwise. Okay. It's the bingo card all set up. You guys should hopefully be able to see it okay. Fantastic stuff. Good stuff, there we go. It's all good, yeah, it's all good. Fantastic stuff. So yeah, just a wee quick rundown of the kind of the rules of the bingo. If we get 100 likes on Phil's stream before gameplay kicks off, before he starts recording for gameplay, that's a free space. Phil has to blow bubbles before him playing his game, essentially. Him starting recording for gameplay, that's a free space. If Phil snorts 25 times, that's a free space. If Phil snorts 50 times, that's 2 free spaces, and so on and so on. Just kind of follow the maths, essentially. If we get a full house with 25 green squares, somebody in chat will win a 50 quid prize. And also, if they want, it's fully up to them what to do with that prize. If they want to have that prize for themselves, that's perfectly fine, and nobody's going to fucking judge them. The last couple of times we've had a bingo winner, you guys have been extremely charitable and suggested me just fucking giving it to Jasper's Angels instead, which I'm perfectly fine with doing. Oh, Phil's starting straight away. Well, I guess I won't fucking just take a wee break to fucking, let you hear music. Phil's beginning the show. Guys, you all know the drill by now. Just tag me in chat. If I miss anything on the card, you just harass the ever-living shit out of me. I'm a dumb bastard. I do miss things sometimes. I don't try and miss things. It just happens. And just the way it is. But yeah, guys, fingers crossed we get a full house today. We had one recently, of course. And hopefully we can get another one today to start off our weekend in the fucking most robust manner whatsoever. But yeah, guys, fingers crossed. Good luck. Give it a fucking go.
Good morning, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we're busy having fun down here on Level 1. If you're wondering why I'm looking very pink, it's because I wanted to have natural light today, but of course, outside it decided to be like kind of half and half, sunny and cloudy. And when that happens, I get like oversaturated here. I adjusted it a little bit. Hope I look a little more human now. Welcome to the show, everyone. Excuse me. How y'all doing? Today is Saturday, the 26th of November, 2022, and it is time to return to the games, which is what most of you come around here for, let's be honest, although there is a growing amount of people who have come to enjoy my content that is not gaming, including this very podcast, as well as things like yesterday's Black Friday Adpocalypse React Marathon, or the Ask the King holiday special that I did back on Thursday. And I'm very happy that an increasing number of people are enjoying that content, because, I like to diversify. I like to split out. I'm trying to basically, let's see here. That looks good. I think it's contrast I need to download. There we go. I was like, why does it look so bright? There we go. I like to branch out. I like to do a variety of stuff. And as I've told you guys, what's going to end up happening is over time, as I get older, all right, just being very honest here, I'm going to have to diversify. I'm not going to be able to keep just doing gameplay. I realize that, that the older I get, the less of an audience I'll have for the ongoing gameplay stuff, because people want to see the young kids play the games. All the hot young kids are going to be playing. Who wants to see a 40-some-year-old DSP still be playing video games, right? Now, I know that I have a hardcore audience of people who love what I do, and you're here for everything, and that's cool. And I really appreciate that, because you guys are what keep me going. And that's why I can do gameplay while also balanced with other fun stuff. But, last couple of days, stepping away from the gameplay was fun and interesting. But now we got to get back to business, because we are now essentially a little behind after having several days with no gameplay. I've had more than a few people reach out to me over the last couple of days, and they were like, Phil, it really kind of sucks you haven't played God of War like all week. I hear ya. You know, this is the time of year when it's so crazy with everything going on with the special holiday events that I do, but also balancing so many games. In the last next 4 days, excuse me, I'll be playing 4 different games, 2 games a day. You know, trying to get through them as fast as I can in regards to Sonic Frontiers. We're actually near the end of the game, which is good because if we can beat it before Friday of this coming week when we have another new release, that would be absolutely perfect. So let's talk. Let's talk about the stuff that went down over the last couple of days. What I'd like to do is kind of give you a little bit of a summary and or my feelings about how things went down overall on the streams the past couple of days. Talk a little bit about the future of that Adpocalypse reaction because, you know, it had a distinct reaction that I really was pleased with. So we'd like to talk about that. And, of course, the fallout from me eating McDonald's. Okay, then. So, first of all, 2 days ago was Thanksgiving here in the United States, a national holiday where we sit down and we give thanks for everything that we have. We reminisce about that. We usually have a ginormous meal with our families. And I do a Thanksgiving Day special. This year I did Ask the King. It went really well. For those that were here, they really enjoyed. Answered a ton of questions. People actually kind of showed up, which I was surprised that as many people showed up as they did and supported the stream, and everything was good. You know, it was only a half day for me. I really enjoyed being here on Thanksgiving with you guys and chilling. And I hope that you guys enjoyed the special. If you haven't checked it out yet, it's on demand right here on DSPGaming. You can watch it at your own leisure, all 3 parts. And then I had a nice half day off, you know, with my wife, where we had our Thanksgiving meal. And I watched her play some Yakuza 6, okay? Yesterday, Black Friday, all right? Knowing well that Black Friday is the craziest day to be out there in the real world, if you're, you know, in the world of retail or restaurants or the service industry in general. I knew that I was going to have to help out my wife with her job because she had to work yesterday. So before I even streamed, I drove her to her job and basically got her there before, you know, the craziness of the traffic started hitting and everything. And I told her that I was going to pick her up during the day when she got out. So then we did the Black Friday Adpocalypse React Marathon. All right. So over the course of yesterday, I reacted to about 4.5 hours, give or take, of ads. And they spanned various time periods. There's a few from the late 1970s, and then we had the 1980s, 1990s, and yes, even some from the 2000s. It was good. Like, I really enjoyed it. Probably even more than I thought I was going to. First of all, some of the ads were very reminiscent of things from my youth, or were actually direct ads from my youth that I had seen from products that I had or things that I had tried. You know, seeing some of those old toy ads like G.I. Joe and freaking Masters of the Universe and stuff like that, and old video game ads as well. That was really neat. But I actually really like the old fast food ads because it really put you into perspective of the time period back then and what it was like and how these restaurants were all competing and what each one really focused on. You know, Burger King focused on the fact that they tested better than McDonald's, right? And they were a little healthier with the flame broil. McDonald's focused on the fact that they were everywhere, so they focused on culture and family and trying to be like a social place for you to get together and eat with your friends and family. Wendy's tried to focus on the fact that their meat, they just got more meat on the burger than anyone else around them. So they had more meat in their sandwiches than their competition, and that was their focus. So seeing those different ad campaigns was really unique because you compare it to today. It's like, today, half the time you watch an ad, you don't even know what it's for, right? You'll turn on the TV, you'll see like 2 people punching each other, slapping each other around. And then people dancing in the streets to music. And then they'll be like, the new chicken sandwich at Burger King. And that's it. That's the ad. You're like, what the frick? What? It's effective advertising in 2022. All right. So anyway, it was really fun. If you haven't seen it yet, all those videos are live here on DSP Gaming On Demand. 4 videos, which I said spanned about 5 hours of reacting to retro ads. Okay. Now, some ads that were submitted could not be watched. And there's various different reasons. Some of them were way too modern. I told everyone I'm looking for retro ads. That was the point. And some people submitted more modern ads from like the last 10 years. Like, I'm not going to watch those. Okay. Other people submitted ads, and it was good that they did, but they submitted these ads that were in these like edited montages from a YouTube channel that's so desperate for attention that they put like their fucking watermark like all over the ad.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're fucking you done this fucking react, hoping a lot of people will be fucking interested and turn up to it and give you a lot of money for it. Desperate for fucking attention. There's a fucking pot calling the kettle black. There's also fucking YouTuber jealousy right fucking then and there. You talk about fucking branding your fucking videos, Phil. Oh no! I'm not gonna let Phil get away with that one. I refuse to let Phil get away with this one. Let's go back in time. Let's go back in time. Let's go to... How do we sort these? What's the easiest way to sort these videos? I don't... Oh, popular. I should fucking popular. We'll go with popular. Okay. Popular videos. What's that shit in the bottom left-hand corner, guys? What's that stuff in the very bottom left-hand corner of DSPGaming? Would you look at that? He's branded his own videos with a watermark. When did Phil actually stop doing that? Never mind, because I don't think he does that anymore. I really have no idea when Phil stopped. Jesus Christ, look how different he looks here, man. I see.
Oh! What's up, everyone?
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, fuck off, you almost looking bum. Jesus Christ. Phil used to watermark all his own fucking videos though. So, nah, he's got no fucking excuses. He used to fucking do it all the goddamn time. He's fucking shitting on people doing it now. Well, the thing is, well, this video could have been a very old video. The fucking montage that had watermarks on it could have been made at the same time that Phil was making these videos that had his watermarks on his stuff.
Ads and shit in the video, right? And then they put like fucking logos and borders and shit all over it. So it's, you know, it's one thing if you're doing the Level 1 podcast. Here you go. This is my content, right? This is 100% me right now being delivered to you. Makes sense that I would have branding on this. But if you're just someone trying to run retro ads on your channel, you didn't make the ad. So why are you like branding it to yourself, trying to make a product for your channel? It's kind of silly. But the thing is, I wasn't going to watch any of those because the whole point is to react to the ad, not to this edited content that someone else made. You know what I mean? So I had to edit out a lot of that stuff. I have good news in regards to, you know, the marathon, first of all, because we're going to talk about the DSP tries it in a minute. But let's talk about the marathon in general, the React Marathon. First of all, it went well. People attended. The attendance all day was quite good. Was it as good as, say, me reacting to some drama documentary? Of course it wasn't. People are always going to come out for the drama. I'm
going to count that. I'm going to count that as him talking about drama because you know specifically brought up drama. So that's the first bingo of the game. And don't think I didn't catch that fucking snort that fucking happened right mid-pause. In fact, you can see this is a snort face, guys. We have captured the snort face. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you the snort face. This is Phil mid-snort, which I didn't mean to catch, but it just happened. There's the remainder of it. I managed to catch a Phil mid-snort. Slow it down. Alright, okay. One time only, I'll slow it down. We'll go.
I'm a documentary. Of course it wasn't. People are always going to come out for the drama.
Okay, so we'll hold on. There you go. There's something you don't know. Look at what he does. He lowers. It's like he fucking shrinks his neck down to. He lowers his fucking posture. He snorts. You know, it's a bizarre thing, but he just lowers himself down. Like his wee neck goes in itself almost, and then it's like, it's a strange fucking thing. Okay, no more. Just back to normal.
But as for a marathon where we were just chilling and having a good time together and everything, it went really well. All right. Support was pretty good. As you can see, we are just about to hit our members' goal. We're literally 5 members away from locking in to the Christmas event. So if you were thinking of becoming a member, renewing your membership, or gifting memberships, now would be the time. I would say let's just hit it as soon as possible. That way we can put it at ease. Don't have to worry about that.
Of course you would fucking say that. Just give me all your fucking money as soon as possible, you fucking moron, so I can fucking not have to worry about begging every fucking day. I promised people would beg every day, and I've had to beg every single fucking day because you guys wouldn't hit my fucking members goal on time.
Next 4 days of trying to rush to get it, and then we can actually even set up the ability for people to start nominating games and everything for the Christmas event, okay? So, that was great. Overall, the stream went really well. I thought that, you know, people really had a good time. I had a good time. And I have some good news in regards to uploads, okay? The one kind of big question that everyone had about this event is, Phil, if you're going to be watching advertisements, right? You know, this is a potential that these ads could end up getting claimed or content ID matched or both on YouTube. And if they do, well, that's going to be a big problem, no? Isn't that going to cause issues for you? You know, are you going to maybe get a copyright strike for any of this stuff or anything like that? Now, here's the thing. I only watched content that was already visible on YouTube, okay? And it wasn't like the ads were up, like it wasn't like I went to the official Burger King channel and was playing advertisements off of them. I was basically watching content that had already been re-uploaded in some form to someone else's personal YouTube channel, right? So I'm looking at it as, if someone else already re-uploaded it, you know, maybe you'll get a content ID issue, but I don't think you're going to get a copyright strike or anything like that. Okay? Well, I'm happy to report that we had very, very minimal issues. And I'll explain in a moment, but I think I need to close my blinds because now the sun's coming out and now I can't even see. See how bright it looks in here now? Let me go fix that, and then we'll adjust everything again. Ugh. What I get? I think, oh, I get a natural light today. No. Can Phil have natural light today? Absolutely not. Not allowed. All right, now I can readjust this, and then we can get going again. Let's readjust this because now I look like completely undersaturated, right? I look like I'm like completely no color on me. And we can up the contrast again, and a little more saturation here. Okay, it's a little over the top.
Shut the fuck up! Shut up, bitch!
How's that? Nah, I still look too pale now. Oh my god, it's pretty crazy what you can do with this stuff. Hold on. I think, hold on a second here. That's better. Yeah, there we go. Now I look human. Now I have flesh color to my body. Very nice.
Bruh.
Okay. So, the only issue I had with the 5 hours of reacting to advertisements yesterday was one song. All right? It was a licensed song, and when it started playing, I kind of had a feeling we were going to have an issue because I even said when it played, I said, that's a licensed song. Something's going to happen. It was Save the Best for Last by Vanessa Williams. It was played during all things during a dehydrated granule gravy advertisement. Yes. It was basically an ad showing all food, and then it showed someone pouring gravy on it, and the ad was for a dehydrated gravy mix. That basically you take that gravy, you hydrate it, and then you put it on your food. And it was playing Sometimes They Save the Best for Last. And that got claimed. Of all things to get claimed, that's what gets claimed. The good news is, that was only one of the videos out of the 4 reacting videos that I made. I mean, this actually gives me confidence because it allows me to think that in the future, if I want to continue to do this kind of event, as long as I'm pulling stuff that's off of YouTube and already uploaded to YouTube, it's basically been vetted already for copyright. And therefore, even if I get a content ID claim, it's not that big of a deal. And by the way, some good news coming in 2023, because YouTube already announced that coming in 2023, they're changing the way that the content ID system will work. Here's how it works currently. Destroy my microphone. Here's how it works currently, okay? So, you'll make a piece of content and you upload it to YouTube. If something in your content is identified as someone else's property, your video just gets claimed, and 9 times out of 10, you lose all rights to that video. Even if creatively you made 99% of that video, and there was one little piece of music or a visual, a piece of art that you put in there that wasn't yours and used it for a quarter of a second, as long as it gets matched, usually you lose all rights to that video. And I know that sounds really stupid because it is, all right? But it's just how YouTube works. Now, there are some cases where you will not lose all rights, you'll lose partial rights, in which case I agree with that. Listen, if my video, if 1/4 of my video has a licensed song in it, okay, 5-minute song and the whole thing's used, and if that company that owns the rights to the song wants to claim 25% of the ad revenue on my video, I don't really even have a leg to stand on to complain, do I? Go ahead. I used your content without your permission. You have the right to make some money on it. Go for it, right? I see nothing wrong with that at all. And in a court of law, that's really how it would be.
No. The thing is, I was going to say something, I kind of held my tongue there for a while, but then but how does that kind of cross over into the music being a part of the video game experience? I mean, Phil's talking about if he actually takes someone's music and puts it in a video himself, separately from the fucking video game. If it's a part of the fucking video game, does he still have the same mentality? Does he still have the same mindset for that? Or does he think because he purchased the game, he has a right to have entirely 100% of the profits from the gameplay he creates and uploads to his channel, because he thinks it's entirely a transformative work, because he is the one playing the game and dictating what happens in said game? I'm kind of curious to see Phil's kind of thoughts. Now, to be fair, in terms of Phil's right about one thing: the copyright system on YouTube is absolutely broken. I think we can all agree with that. There's so many horror stories of people out there. Hell, fucking look what happened to Hey Army Watch. Look what happened to Aquateal. Look what happened to these prominent fucking detractors. They got struck down by that daft fucking psychopath just because, you know, they dare to fucking talk about Phil Burnell and clip Phil Burnell shit. Copyright is broken as hell on YouTube. Not just for those reasons, for a variety of fucking reasons.
Be hashed out anyway. If you went to court over a legal issue in regards to copyright, no one's going to say someone outright owns everything you've ever done because you used a piece of something in it. It's ludicrous. No lawyer would think that. No judge would think that. No one would ever rule that in a court of law. But that's how YouTube works. Okay? Starting next year, YouTube says they are launching a new system by which you can actually use copywritten music. All right? And what will happen?
Money, yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh, money, money. Yeah, yeah. Money, money.
Thank you very much for your super chat. It says, ridiculous arrogance. He says people love him. He said about a few minutes ago, he is so delusional, arrogant and narcissistic. Glad it's a slow end. Yeah, guys, that's the thing about Phil Burnell. He is quite persistent, you know. He is a stubborn bastard. He's not going to go away very, quickly. At least not, but he's going to hold on as long as he fucking can. But the end is nigh for Phil, in my opinion. It's still coming. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where he cannot sustain this for a huge amount of time. The whales can only give him so much. Emo can only donate so many fucking organs in his body before he runs out of things to get money for to fucking sustain Phil's lifestyle and OIC and all these other fucking bizarre fucking... keep in mind, it's not just the fact that the whales went run out of money. He always inevitably pisses him off in some capacity at some point in time. It's happened with so many whales in the past for Phil Burnell. Why do you think there are no fucking whales that belong to Phil that have been around for fucking several years? Think about it. These fucking massive supporting, fans of his that give him lots of money, they're not long-term, long-standing fans. They're relatively kind of newish. Your fucking Sammy Samosa's not shit are fucking gone. I don't know if Sammy Samosa gave him much fucking money anyway, I'm not sure. But you get what I'm saying? Or these fucking long, fucking ancient fans, K Gallion and all that shit, don't really give him money anymore. There's no sign of this fucking... They don't want to support him. He inevitably pisses off his fans in some capacity, even the fucking ones that are massively generous with him financially. This is a bizarre concept, and it's because Phil inevitably turns him away.
What happen is, this music will become a partial content ID share system. So if it gets identified that you use this song, you'll only lose part of the content. Part of the advertisement revenue for the video that you're uploading. Alright? Which makes perfect sense, and that's exactly how it should work. However, it's an opt-in system, meaning each company that owns any kind of content, music, visuals, whatever it may be, has to manually sign up for and become a part of that system of their own free will. So what'll happen is YouTube will begin to have a database built of music and content that wants to be content share. And once that's built up, now content creators will know, oh, if I use, I don't know, if I use, all I want for creators.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. Guys, I will be right back. Give me like 2-3 minutes, I'll be right back. I'm going to pause the stream just a wee bit. I will be back in like 2-3 minutes time, won't be too long. I'm going to turn the music up for you guys just so it's not just fucking too quiet, but I will be back in like 2-3 minutes. Sorry, guys.
Or incredibly inexpensive, like you spend $1 here or there to make progress.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Gotcha. Here, not down there where my wife works, but here, because up here the ground's cold.
LOL, that was my bad.
Here. And they don't plow these streets around here, so I gotta hope for the best and hope that it doesn't keep going.
Thanks,
In
Smith,
fact,
for
right
pointing
now,
that
I'm
out.
just curious 'cause I haven't looked in about 30 minutes.
That's what came up live for me on Jad's stream. So I don't know. That's buggy. There we go.
It's not that bad. I'd say about 2 inches right now, and it has lightened. Like it's not coming down heavy right now. It's actually a flurry, but it was very heavy just a few minutes ago. Like I said, it's going on and off. So it's funny because Jasper's going crazy. Jasper is not used to snow. We don't usually. So for the record, we almost never get snow here, and when we do, it's late. It's usually like around Christmas time or January, February. We almost never. I don't remember once getting snow this early, not once. So this is such an anomaly. And Jasper's blown away. He is running all over the house. He's going from window to window, looking out each window at the snow in each direction. He's like, whoa, whoa, like excited because he's not used to it. He's wondering what it is. So, yeah. But anyway, Jasper, by the way, is allowed in here today. The door's open. If he wants to come in and chill with us, he can. He was in here before, but then when I started the podcast, he took off. So I don't know if he'll be back or not. I guess we'll see. But
wait, this still isn't even King Jad's stream. Why is it not coming
so we
up?
got that out of the way. The snow is out of the way.
King Jad bingo.
What else is going on? Well, the good news here, folks, if you weren't here last night, you probably don't know this. We finished Sonic Frontiers last night. All right? Tailing wildly back and forth like this.
This is bugged.
Completely lost control of their car. In 1 inch of snow. The person's a complete fucking idiot. But that's what I mean. Everyone out here is like that. They don't know how to handle it. They're complete morons. So they drive like idiots in this weather. Some of them drive way too fast. Some of them think, oh, I have 4-wheel drive, so I can just fucking plow right through it.
Going on there
but they're
for a
driving
second.
giant fucking SUVs that can easily slide and flip. They're just idiotic, you know? So, you know, it's just hilarious to me that, you know, where I came from, this is like, this would be a joke. People would laugh at you if you said, I don't know how to drive in this. You think this is a big deal, you know? But that's how it is out here. So anyway, I dropped off my wife. I came home, and I was like, whew, well, let me get my coffee. Let me have my breakfast and everything. So now I feel a little weird, like I'm thrown out of whack because I was up a little early. Obviously, I had the adrenaline pumping through my body, you know, to drive and everything, which wasn't normally on the schedule for me. Usually I have a slow wake up. Today was like, whoa, got to get going. Got to like totally jump and everything. So, you know, it is what it is, but I'm ready to go. I'm raring to go. And like I said, we will have to stop gameplay probably a little bit on the earlier side, maybe between 3:30, 3:45 rather than go to 4 like I usually do. Try to get uploading as quick as I can. Go pick
Phil
her
just
up,
shouldn't be driving,
get
period.
home, and then we got to cook, eat, and then I got to freaking shave and shower and everything all before the first stream. So it's going to be a very hectic day for me going all over the place. Now, it is still snowing. I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping that during the day, this snow will stop. And hopefully start to melt a little bit. Because like I said, actually, the biggest risk is here. Not down there where my wife works, but here, because up here the ground's colder. It accumulates more here. And they don't plow these streets around here. So I gotta hope for the best and hope that it doesn't keep going, you know. In fact, right now, I'm just curious because I haven't looked in about 30 minutes.
Fuck, you should see the snow in Edmonton right now.
About 2 inches right here, I would say.
We've got minus 25 Celsius wind chill. Like 2 feet of snow.
It's not that bad. I'd say about 2 inches right now. And it has lightened. Like it's not coming down heavy right now. It's actually a flurry. But it was very heavy just a few minutes ago. Like I said, it's going on and off. So it's funny because Jasper's going crazy. Jasper is not used to snow. We don't usually... So, oh, for the record, we almost never get snow here. And when we do, it's late. It's usually like around Christmas time or January, February. We almost never... I don't remember once getting snow this early. Not once. So this is such an anomaly. And Jasper's blown away. He is running all over the house. He's going from window to window, looking out each window at the snow in each direction. He's like, whoa, whoa, like excited. Because he's not used to it. He's wondering what it is.
Just think a bum for like Phil from Connecticut.
But anyway,
is so
Jasper, by
surprised
the
at
way,
the
is
snow.
allowed in here today. The door's open. If he wants to come in and chill with us, he can. He was in here before, but then when I started the podcast, he took off. So I don't know if he'll be back or not. I guess we'll see. But I'm excited for today's stream. So we got that out of the way. The snow is out of the way. All right. What else is going on? Well, the good news here, folks. If you weren't here last night, you probably don't know this. We finished Sonic Frontiers last night. All right. And I owe it to the stream chat. And the reason I owe it to the stream chat is because someone in the stream chat had the superb idea to do fishing to beat the game. I know that sounds weird, but the way the Sonic Frontiers works is over the course of the game, you accumulate these coins that are called fishing coins. And on each major world, there's a fishing location where you can go and fish with Big the Cat from Sonic Adventure. And when you fish, you get items while you fish. The rarer the fish, the better the item. And you can use those items to then buy all the collectibles you need in each world to beat the world without ever having to play the world. Now, World 5 we got to, and I played it for about maybe 45 minutes last time I played Sonic Frontiers. It is so boring. The world looks just like the first world. There's nothing interesting to look at. The challenges are pretty much the same things you've done the entire game. The stages where you earn keys to unlock the Chaos Emeralds are annoyingly hard, and the camera is terrible. So, I was like, man, this would have been bad, because if I had to actually grind it out to get all this stuff on the stage, it might have taken me upwards of like maybe another 3 or more hours to finish it. And someone was like, you haven't done fishing since the beginning of the game. So, do fishing now. You saved up all your fishing coins all game. You might be able to beat the whole world. And I did. We fished for about 20 minutes. We caught maybe like 30 fish, traded them all in, got enough. I bought everything I needed. I beat the whole stage. I didn't need to do a single piece of gameplay. I was like, wow. So it just kind of worked out that I'd saved up over the course of the game, and I used it effectively at the end. So we actually coasted right into the ending, and I changed the difficulty to hard for the ending, because when you change it to hard, you get the true ending. And without...
That sounds cheaty. That sounds extremely fucking... How can Phil talk about playing games as a fucking purist?
I agree with
when
Chad.
He is manipulating things like this to bypass things.
Waits till the end to turn up the difficulty, but doesn't play on the difficulty.
A bit weird. This is a strange
game.
flex from Phil. By the way, I changed the difficulty once I finished the fucking game, so I could get the genuine fucking ending. That's why didn't you just fucking...
Yeah, that's shady as fuck.
That ending, essentially.
That is fucking shady.
Phil was saying that he didn't bother his arse to earn that ending, but it's just fucking it's so weird. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. The game sounds kind of pish, to be honest. If it's fucking easy enough to get a fucking true ending just by fucking manually changing difficulty right before you fucking finish a fucking game, it seems like a broken fucking game in some capacity. It does sound like it was. I mean, I do kind of have to agree with Phil, by the way he fucking talks about the game. It does sound like the last couple of stages of the game, particularly the last stage, does seem a bit fucking broken. Just going by what I'm hearing from this, it seems a wee bit fucking broken.
Spoiling, all I'll say is, man, the makers of Sonic Frontiers were a really big fan of Nier Automata. That's all I have to say. I don't want to spoil, but if you played Nier Automata, you're probably going to be like, I wonder what he means by that. Holy crap. Like, I couldn't believe it. I mean, the ending was good, don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, what I'll say about Sonic Frontiers is this, okay? It was absolutely a step in the right direction for Sonic Team and 3D Sonic games as a whole. What it showed is that Sonic can play like other modern games. Speaking of the devil, here's Mr. Jasper Kitty. And that this was a good proof of concept for what Sonic can be in the future. Right, Jasper? However, I will say this. This particular outing wasn't as good as I had hoped. All right? Once you start getting to World 3 and then, of course, the final world, man, the game is a grind at this point. It's like they really didn't innovate or anything at the end. They just more of the same. In fact, the whole world is missing. There's supposed to be a fourth world, and the world is just 6 towers you climb, you get a cutscene each time you climb one, then you're done. It's like, huh? So it's obvious the game is unfinished or rushed, and they cut a lot of content out of it. And so, I really wish that maybe it was a more complete game. It does feel empty by the end of it, once you've done the repetitive stuff over and over. What I think, this is a great proof of concept for what could truly be the best Sonic game ever made. So hear me out. Imagine open world gameplay like this game, but each world you alternate to a different Sonic character. Maybe the first world you start out with Sonic the Hedgehog, but the second world you play as Tails. The third world you're Knuckles. The fourth world you're Amy. And maybe you have 5 or 6 characters, all right, that all play differently. And each world you have different challenges, different abilities based on the character you're using. Each character levels up like an RPG as you play, all right? And then imagine there's some stages that are like the boss crossover stages where you have to play as each character in a certain part. And each character has a strength or a weakness that you focus on.
That sounds fucking boring as shit. I'm going 1.25 speed. That bastard's boring the crap out of me.
As a part of that challenger stage. And then maybe near the end of the game, the final level, you have to play as all of them in certain parts. Now also imagine, he's trying to get my bottle cap, which is why I keep doing that. Now also imagine if they had an epic story similar to that of Sonic 2006. Now I'm not saying Sonic falls in love with a human princess and then we make bestiality jokes all day like we have in the past. What I'm saying is imagine a story of that epicness, crossing over all the different Sonic timelines, having time travel and all kinds of stuff in it. But it's like, you know, every Sonic character is involved and it's open world gameplay like Sonic Frontiers had. Like, I feel like that could be the maximum potential for a Sonic game at this point. And I think it would be, I'm not even kidding, if a game came out like that, and let's say that game was 30 hours long, right? And it was mostly unique gameplay that was interesting and fun rather than getting so repetitive like Sonic Frontiers does by the end. I feel like that could be a Game of the Year contender. And can you imagine saying in a modern day that Sonic the Hedgehog is a Game of the Year contender? How long has it been since we were able to even say something like that, right? So I feel like Sonic Frontiers was the first step into the right direction. And now, if Sonic Team follows along this path, they can truly reach some great things with Sonic in the future. They just need to basically do a little better. Like, for example, the graphics. Oh, God. The graphics look good until you realize everything pops in so poorly in this game. It's like, dude, why couldn't they have improved that? And the answer, of course, is because it was cross-platform. They needed to run.
Hey, we got our first bingo of the game. He said, dude. It's so weird having a fucking 4x4 card instead. But if you joined late, Phil's doing a shorter podcast because he has to pick up Cat later on and doesn't want to interrupt his gameplay or shorten his gameplay. So he's sacrificing the podcast to be shorter than usual.
Run on Switch, so it runs like shit. That's pathetic. It absolutely could not have that pop. It needs to be better than that. And again, the story could be better. You know what I'm saying? It's funny because people are saying this is the best Sonic game, 3D Sonic game in like 15, 20 years. To which I can't answer. You know, the ones I played, the last good Sonic game, 3D Sonic game I played was Sonic Generations. Before then, it was Sonic Colors. I thought both of those were really, really good games. Since then, I mean, what have we had? Sonic Boom was terrible. Sonic Forces was unfinished and too short. You know, so when you compare all those, you're like, geez, it's been so long since there's been a good 3D Sonic game. But sadly, that's just not saying much. Like, even saying this is the best Sonic game in a long time doesn't mean it's great. It's really not. It's definitely interesting and fun because you want to play a Sonic game that's worth playing, but it's still just not up to snuff with modern games. You know what I mean?
It's just Phil talking out his ass.
So,
Dream. Like
overall,
usual.
I enjoyed playing it, but it definitely had a lot of
Rambling and
shortcomings,
ranting about absolutely
and I hope
fucking
this is
nothing.
a test for them. They tested the waters. They see the open world formula works. Now, greatly extrapolate upon that and make an amazing masterpiece game with that formula, and we could have Sonic back to prominence. Right now, we're not there yet, okay? So, we finished Sonic Frontiers last night, and this is excellent.
Shut up, bitch. That's a thumbs up. That's another bingo. Is it another bingo? No, it's not another bingo, but we did take it off. And nearly missed that thumbs up there. I looked away for a second.
Excellent news. This opens up the schedule for the rest of the week to be all new game content. We don't have to have a lingering playthrough. So here's the schedule. Today, Pokemon Scarlet on the first stream. I'm very excited for today's stream. We're just about to start up our first Team Star base attack, basically. I don't know if it's just a series of Pokemon duels or if there's more to it, but it's one of the major objectives in the game, and we're going to try it out for the first time today, and we're going to see how it goes. I'm excited, okay? Then, we're going to work on the desert, meaning trying to catch Pokemon in the desert, crossing the desert. On the other side of the desert, apparently we chased the Pokemon gym leader. I'm not sure if we'll be able to finish this gym or not today. We'll see. But I'm excited. It's going to be good stuff. It's going to be some good content here today in Pokemon Scarlet. Keep in mind, whenever I play Pokemon, number one, if we hit the $100 tips goal for the stream, I put on the very silly Pikachu hat, which I love. And it's very comfy, by the way. And if you tip $25 or more, you get to name a Pokemon in the playthrough. And if you do name it, I will try to make an effort to add that Pokemon to my party, at least for, you know, that particular stream. I'm not committing to having them in the party for any extended period of time that doesn't make sense, but I will try to, like, add them and get them in.
Hold on, did he say goal? Yeah, he did say goal, didn't he? Hang on.
Crossing the desert. On the other side of the desert, apparently we chased the Pokemon gym leader here today in Pokemon Scarlet. Keep in mind, whenever I play Pokemon, number one, if we hit the $100 tips goal for the...
You're right, it does say goal. Okay, no, my bad. That is on our bingo, though. We only have 5 to go. Oh, I mean, I don't know why I'm actually so surprised. I've got fucking less squares to tick than usual, but we only have 5 left to get ticked off. And arguably, arm flail, we've been very close with arm flails, so we'll have to wait and see if that actually does happen.
The stream, I put on the very silly Pikachu hat, which I love. It's very comfy, by the way. And if you tip $25 or
If
more,
Bingo wins
you get
today,
to name
I
a
will
Pokemon
match
in the playthrough.
what
And
Jad
if you do name it, I will try to
donates.
make an effort to add that Pokemon to my party, at least for, you know, that particular stream. I'm not committing to having them in the party for any extended period of time that doesn't make sense, but I will try to, like, add them and get them in and use them a little bit during that particular stream, okay? So that's going down today. I'm excited, all right? Tonight, on the late stream, is more Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. We are going to be doing more of the F-TAC battle rifle, trying to get more attachments. If, after about maybe an hour that we get bored, I will likely switch over to an SMG for the first time. I've not used an SMG in Modern Warfare 2 at all. I'm curious to see which ones are good, because I unlocked like 3 or 4. So I'll take your opinions live about which one's the best one. And try to go from there and see what we can do tonight with multiplayer, okay? Speaking of Modern Warfare 2, I found a funny story. I figure I'll bring it up now because we're talking about Modern Warfare 2. Dr. Disrespect got banned from playing Warzone 2 for a week because Warzone 2 has this weird feature called local chat. And I guess what that means is if you're near someone in Warzone and you talk in your mic, they'll hear you in the game. So I guess he was playing
no, he found
and he was
proximity
swearing
chat.
or saying
Shit.
insulting things to the players near him. And they fucking reported him. And he got banned. Wow. They reported
That ruins
Dr.
our fucking
Disrespect for
soundboard
being
plan.
disrespectful. And he got banned for a whole week from playing the fucking game that he's getting paid to play by Activision. Figure that one out.
He is not getting paid to play by Activision.
That's just...
That's not how it works, Phil.
Anyway, let's continue. I don't even know how to follow that one up. So tomorrow, folks, tomorrow, I'm off from streaming. Now, here's the thing. Originally, tomorrow was supposed to be a day when I was going to go out with Kat, and we were going to have a day out and do all kinds of fun stuff. One of the things we were going to do was shop for Christmas decorations, because I am going to be decorating my office tomorrow for the holidays, adding in all the animations, decorations, and everything set up for the coming month. We're supposed to get more snow tomorrow.
Oh no, Phil won't be able to go anywhere. It'll be like a snow day. He stays home. He has done an arm flail, by the way. Yeah, some people just point out, and yeah, right after the fucking Dr. Disrespect news, he just kind of, I don't know how to follow up, and just a wee dumbass arm flail. That's not a fucking bingo. We are 4 away from a full house, and it's all things that Phil need to fucking say. By the way, friend, tired, and hate to say. Also, shout out to the USA. They are winning 1-0 against Iran. So, yeah, and the battle of the kind of angry the two angriest nations technically in the World Cup, I would argue. You know, it's one of those things where politically it's been quite a big talking point, and on the football pitch, America are winning as well. So, yeah, it's 1-0 to USA for now. Which, correct me if I'm wrong, let me just make sure. So as things stand, for all you fucking football lovers out there, it's 0-0 with England and USA, sorry, England and Wales, and 1-0 to USA. So currently as things stand, England would finish top, USA would finish second. They would both be on 5 points. So, there you go.
Yeah, it sucks. According to the weather, we're actually supposed to be getting snow pretty much on and off all freaking week, which is shitty.
Oh no, not snow, Phil.
In addition to that,
God
the other thing
forbid.
was, I already have like back pain, as I told you guys yesterday.
Snow's gonna aggravate his back.
Sadly,
Okay.
I hurt my back again. It's my upper back, not my lower back. And my upper back, I'm having a lot of problems sleeping. I'm moving around. I'm in pain, and I'm like, well, you know, basically.
But he's
you know, I'm
rocking
already
back and
uncomfortable.
forth like a
So to have
fucking
day out and
idiot.
about where I was going to be on my
Just
feet all
no
day was probably
problem.
already a no-no, and now it's going to snow, and it's like, so it's like the double whammy. So there's not much I can do. I guess I'm going to have a day home tomorrow, which I wasn't planning on doing. I was going to actually go out and have some fun. It looks like we can't. It is what it is. And you know, the thing is, I still have to run some errands. I still have to go grocery shopping and stuff. So basically, I'll go out and I'll probably do like the bare minimum of what I need to do on the day out, and then stay home for the rest of the day and just try to relax and have my back feel better. And you know, what can you do? So it sucks because I would have liked to add new decorations to the setup this year, and it looks like it's just not going to be feasible. What we'll do is we'll go into all the decorations we have from previous years. We'll pick the best ones, and we'll set up behind here, so we will
You
have
blew
holiday
all your money
decorations
on
starting tomorrow,
WWE,
or
and you don't
Tuesday,
have enough
starting
money
Thursday.
for fucking
But
decorations.
I apologize, nothing new this year because that was our plan, and it kind of fell apart now because of all this crap going on.
Like, get
Okay.
fucked, Phil.
So I'm off tomorrow. Hope you all have a great day. If you happen to watch anything on DSP Gaming, you know the drill. If you could like the videos or leave comments on them, or both, for engagement purposes to help the channel, I'd really appreciate that. Hell, if you're not subscribed to the channel yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. It'd be great to subscribe as well and help out the channel. When I come back on Thursday, the good news is Sonic Frontiers is done. So now we can focus solely on the ongoing and new playthrough. So it'll be God of War Ragnarok on the first stream on Thursday, continuing on with a really awesome plot part that I'm in right now. I'm actually really enjoying what I'm in. I don't want to spoil for those who haven't caught up yet, but we're in a really good part of the plot. I feel like it's the best part of the game so far, and I actually cannot wait to continue the game on Thursday. All right, then on Thursday night, it'll be more Pokemon Scarlet, and now Pokemon will be shifting to late streams where it's going to find its new home. Because the plan now is to alternate God of War with the other new games on the daytime streams, while it's going to be Pokemon Scarlet and Modern Warfare 2 alternated for the late streams. Okay? So I hope you will join me Thursday night for more Pokemon Scarlet. I know up to now Pokemon's been daytime streams, but now it's going to become night streams. Okay? Friday is a really big day, folks, because on Friday it is the premiere. You ready for this? Callisto Protocol, the game that is the spiritual successor to Dead.
Damn it, god damn it. I was trying to pause some time.
Successor.
If you fucking just say a bit, he's going to say spiritual
Phil,
successor.
you fucking
He doesn't
idiot.
know how to say successor. The spiritual successor. How has nobody fucking corrected him on this yet? How has not one fucking person in his goddamn successor? How in the fuck can he not fucking say this fucking simple word? The spiritual successor. Suffering fucking succotash. Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. Mr. Valedictorian. Butchering a fucking word, as usual.
Space, made by the original game developers of Dead Space. It's looking great. It seriously is. I'm pumped for it. I hope you guys are too. I'm very excited. I'm going to be playing it all day long. First and second stream, a full day of Callisto Protocol horror action fun here on DSP Gaming. Okay? So then, for the rest of my streaming week, I'm going to alternate. Saturday, it'll be God of War and Pokemon. Sunday, it'll be Callisto Protocol and Modern Warfare 2. And then we'll do the same thing. We'll alternate back and forth Monday, Tuesday. Okay? Does that sound good? I hope that's going to be a good streaming week. Sounds good to me. I'm excited for all that. You know, good progress in every game basically this week, and then a new horror game. So, exceptionally good, right? Hold on one second, because I actually think I want to crack my window open just a tiny bit, a little bit of fresh air in here, and then we'll continue on. Hold on. Jasper, do not move. Stay right there.
For the next 20 minutes, I'm going to be talking and saying absolutely nothing.
Okay. He's laying right on the floor in front of me. All right. Outside of all of that, you know, we've been talking about
even
what
beat
will be
Phil
the new
to
monthly goal
finishing
for
God of
members
War.
in the month of December. All right? Because I got to set it up. I'm going to set it up shortly. And in fact, it's going to be live, you know, Thursday when I come back from break. And I've gotten various different ideas for what it should be. One idea I got was it should be a new viewer's choice event, because I haven't done a viewer's choice playthrough in a very long time. And people are kind of excited. They have different ideas for a viewer's choice game playthrough that I could do. So that's definitely a consideration. I've had ideas for a marathon. I said do a marathon where you play a variety of games like indie games or maybe retro games, and people can nominate which games they want. We can do that. So I don't know. I'm thinking about it, and I will make my decision by Thursday. All right. If you guys give me your feedback today, I'd appreciate it. You know, so let's see. But I'm curious what you guys are interested in, and let me know, and then I will set it all up for Thursday when we come back. I'll have all this on the Level 1 podcast on Thursday to announce and explain to all of you. Okay. Being that today is the final day of November, I feel like I should thank all of you for a great month. This month has been superb for gameplay, for support, everything. In fact, I got a lot of subs this month, surprisingly, which I wasn't expecting.
I mean, some of them are bots, for sure. You fucking went up like 1,001.
At least 1,000 of them are bots.
You had a lot of bots subbing to you out of fucking blue to jump you up to 201k subs. So yeah, I'll probably correct yourself soon enough once, yeah, if YouTube go in and fucking investigate that shit, like you did last time, they'll fucking wipe that off again, probably. But, yeah, for fuck's sake, man, Jesus Christ. Phil's born to ever living, you know, Jesus, I mean, Jesus, it's unreal. I'd rather be watching the fucking football. Just Phil's born a shit today.
I don't know really why I got a surge, because I got a surge of subs in early October because of the Street Fighter 6 beta, and then they completely slowed down to a crawl. But then I got a bunch more this month. So I don't know if it's the new releases or not. It's just weird because if you haven't taken a look, it's not like I got a giant increase in views because of the new releases. So then how did I get more subs? I don't know. But thank you for the support this month. I really appreciate it. Next month's membership goal will be realistic based on where we are right now. The good news is there were no real member bombs until the very end of November, like a few days ago. So that means we will have literally the whole month of December to not have to worry about, oh, a giant member bomb is going to expire, and now we're way out of range of hitting a goal. We should be pretty much...
I'm calling it now, guys. I'm going to call it right fucking now. His goal for December will be 600 members. 600 members will be the goal he will set to try and achieve for hitting fucking, the goal for January.
A reasonable and easy to hit goal, for this month. Dak, you're talking about the bots were a long time ago. The bots were September, October, and the bots all unsub because they're bots. They don't sub permanently. Anyway, what's up, Jade? How you doing? So,
and
that's
again,
that.
that's not how that fucking works.
There is no game news today. I was looking around besides the Dr. Disrespect thing. There's nothing really going on in game news right now. People are still trying to talk about deals and stuff online. Like, dude, the deals are so done. There's nothing going on with deals right now. You're freaking out and everything. I guess the World of Warcraft expansion came out. Who cares, right? Like, let's talk about non-news. Let's talk about World of Warcraft.
Excuse the fuck out of me, but Prophet's playing it right fucking now on his stream while watching this dumbass bingo. Hi, Prophet, by the way. Hi, Heather, and all. Hi.
Hi,
hope you're all
Jad.
Hope you're all enjoying the World of Warcraft game, guys.
Oh, we are.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't. It's Jesus Christ, man. Like, just
It's a
because a
fucking
game's
wicked game.
fucking old doesn't mean it's still not fucking popular. You know what I mean? I don't play World of Warcraft. It's not my kind of game. But I can respect and appreciate people that still get the most out of the game and enjoy the fucking game. You're talking to somebody who still likes to fucking play Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I still play that game for fun, albeit I play it in a fucking strange way. I fucking try and do clever stunts in
Vice
vehicles.
City's fucking
That's kind
fun
of
to
how
play.
I enjoy that fucking game. I don't play the game for the fucking story mode. I try and do some cool ass wee fucking weird things, on fucking fucking motorbikes, not a shitter. That's how I play that game. But still, it's an old fucking game, but I still play it and enjoy. But it's the same though. World of Warcraft is still a popular game, still gets updates, still got a fucking big player base. Why the fuck should it not get a fucking update if they're fucking still people passionate about playing the fucking game? Phil just fucking condescends and shits over World of Warcraft because one time he tried to fucking play it, he got his ass fucking terrorised by everyone. He could not escape people coming after him.
To 2022. So there's really nothing going on in game news. I guess what we'll do, we got a couple shout outs to do, and then we'll do some open Q&A, and then we're going to end the podcast on the earlier side so we can get the gameplay because I have to end the gameplay earlier. Okay? All right. So our first contribution of the day is a tip. And it is a $5 tip from an anonymous tipper who says, "Hey, Phil. Well, hello to you. How are you? How are you doing? I don't know who you are because you're anonymous, but I appreciate your first contribution of the day."
No, Phil. You do know who he is. Remember, you see the email addresses so you know who they are. You said that the other day, remember? Remember you told your audience that you fucking know it's Snow Carl was trying to tip you because you saw the email address so you know it's him? So, you tell me you don't fucking recognise the email address whatsoever? You've never had that email address before tip you? Really? Are you serious? Bullshit. Stop trying to pretend you don't see that sort of information to your audience. They're not that fucking thick. Some of them are, but most of them are not. What a fucking pointless fucking... Imagine fucking giving somebody like $5. It's like Phil's only tip of the day, and the only thing you fucking say is, "Hey, Phil." Like, what a meaningful fucking question that is to ask Phil. Gemma doesn't fucking care. Phil's fucking reaction to this fucking tip
is a tip. And it is a $5 tip from an anonymous tipper who says, "Hey, Phil. Well, hello to you. How are you? How are you doing? I don't know who you are because you're anonymous, but I appreciate your first contribution of the day, a $5 tip."
He appreciates the money more than the fucking message.
Thank you so much for that, anonymous tipper. Cool. All right. And then I received another dollar tip that's an anonymous tip. It says, "Ever since Sonic 2006 Backlash, Sonic team have been worried about having multiple playable characters in mainline Sonic games, which is why Sonic has only ever been playable since." That's lame, though. I want to see it come back. The problem is, You know, the problem with Sonic 06 wasn't that there was multiple characters that were playable. The problem was that the game was an unfinished, buggy mess, and half the characters when you played as them didn't feel good. Like Silver, man, he was glitchy as shit, right? His psychic abilities and everything were just so weird. You know, I absolutely feel like they could have a game where they switch between mainline Sonic characters as long as it's a well-designed game. It's not rocket science, right? It's just, you know, you gotta build that confidence back up, and I think now they have with this game. So now people think we'll be confident again in another game like that. So that's my take anyway. Okay, so thank you for the tips. That is it. I have no other shout-outs to do. All right, so if you guys have any questions you want to toss my way, please tag me in the stream chat. We'll do a little bit of Q&A before we adjourn the show, and then we jump into Pokemon.
I'm still going to fucking call Phil out for saying that as a fucking sneak beg. That was a sneak beg, and I have no other shout-outs to do. That's it. That is it. I have no other shout-outs to do. Translation, I only got to do 2 tips, not one single person. So I've only got 2 fucking tips. He didn't need to fucking say that. Like, as soon as he's finished reading out the contributions, all he had to do is just fucking segue into, okay guys, we have time for some Q&A if you wish to fucking ask me some questions in the chat. But no, he has to specifically point out the simple fact of the matter is that is all he got in contributions. It is a sneak fucking beg. Jesus, I mean, it's unreal. It's just, imagine if this was a standard. Imagine if this was a normal sort of thing to do on the fucking internet. I mean, it blows my fucking mind. It's not fucking normal, Phil. Just let people fucking do it if they want to. Look at me. I can point to myself. I think it's a good example in terms of what fucking happened. Like there. So 2 nights ago, playing bingo, I don't think I got a single like contribution, which is fine. I told you guys before, it's fine. It's not a fucking prerequisite. Some streams will just fucking, they'll just be focused on the bingo and there'll be nothing. But then the other night though, last night, was very well supported, which I definitely appreciated. So some nights can be very slow and some nights can be very fast. But the fact of the matter is, I didn't make a fucking big deal on slow nights or the fast nights for contributions. I just fucking let it happen naturally, and I was fortunate that it worked out well. It's just one of those things where fucking people want to give you money, Phil. They'll probably just do it of their own volition and free will. You don't fucking have to fucking stress the point and fucking force it out of people. If people will do it if they fucking want to fucking do it. I got
melted there.
If they feel inclined to do it, if they think this is worth fucking supporting. He's never going to fucking learn. He never is going to learn.
On Scarlet for today, okay? No, I'm not doing a live react to the Mario movie trailer. I don't care. I'll just watch it later. It's not a big deal. Jason's snowing where he lives too. Be safe, my friend. Hello, Turtle Dude. He says, let's talk about turtles. I mean, I'm not sure what we would talk about in regards to turtles, but I like turtles. Jasper is good. He's laying right here on the floor next to me. Chilling. He wants to chill in here with me today, I think.
Phil likes turtles. What the fuck was that?
I have another anonymous dollar tip. They said Sonic Forces should have had a main villain story like Adventure. Wait, Sonic Forces should have had a main villain story like Adventure 2 did, so you can play the game from Eggman's point of view.
Oh, I can't beat this by myself.
Yeah, do you remember in Sonic Adventure 2 you could actually play as the villains
That was
as well?
bad.
That's right, I forgot about that. Indeed. What's Kat playing? She's been playing Yakuza 6. That's the game she's been playing recently, the one with the baby. Well, I do hard difficulty on Callisto Protocol. No. In fact, it doesn't exist. Hard difficulty does not exist at all. It's not in the game. I don't know if you knew that. What's funny is Carlton Jr. says Callisto Protocol reviews have been a little shaky. People are questioning authenticity of reviewers that gave flat reviews. The reviews aren't allowed till Friday. There's a review embargo until Friday. If anyone put out a review early, they broke the embargo. They're assholes. Yes, over the years I've played games from THQ. Yes, I have. I don't think they exist anymore, right? Do I like drinking hot cocoa during winter? I've had it. I like it, but I don't drink it often. I'm not one for sweets that much anymore as I'm older. But I have had it, and I do enjoy it. Why not get Christmas decorations on your next day off? Well, Mythical, how long are we going to wait? Well, do we want me to wait another week to put up Christmas decorations? I'm going to do. They're going to start on Thursday, right? So if I'm going to set them up, I already have it going on Thursday. Why go buy them the next week too? Like, it doesn't make sense. Am I personally more favorable to playing Fallout 3 or Oblivion? If I had to choose right now between playing Fallout 3 or Oblivion, I would choose Fallout 3, and the reason is because we're alternating. 2 years ago, I played Fallout New Vegas and all of its DLCs, and that was very fun to do, and was a fun playthrough. We did all, like a half a year, right? This year, we did Skyrim and all of its DLCs, right? And that was a very fun, lengthy playthrough to do. So maybe next year you do Fallout 3 with all of its DLCs, and I play it on Xbox Series X. It's supposed to run at a 1080p 60 frames per second, which would be insane. We all saw at that low choppy frame rate on Xbox 360.
Oh,
That's
no,
my
not
original
1080p 60.
So it blew me away to actually see it with modernized graphics, you know. And of course, you know, Fallout 3, amazing plot, great music. You know, the DLCs are outstanding in that game. So that'll be super fun, I think, for next year. But that's my take. I wouldn't be opposed to playing Oblivion either. You know, Oblivion, a game I've never finished. I've only just started, and then after like 10 hours, I quit. So. Did I talk about the FTC situation with Activision deal? I mean, I talked about how basically everyone's trying to block the deal, but I haven't gone into detail about it since then. Could I add Christmas lights behind me that spell out DSP? I'm going to be honest with you, Chris. Probably not going to work. Reason being, take a look at my light here. You see how bad it looks? Basically, unless you have like a really great quality camera with a giant lens that can capture light balance really well, lights do not look good in a setup like mine. I've tried previous years and they don't even look like colors. They just look like white lights and they're very bright.
She's probably not scared of snow.
We will try. What I mean by I have a new webcam this year. This is a new webcam I have right now. So I'll try. We'll maybe have some lights. We'll plug them in. We'll see what they look like. But I'm not committing to using lights when likely they're going to look bad. They have in previous years. Does my Call of Duty crash a lot? My Call of Duty has not crashed once, has it? Not to my knowledge. If I had to recommend 3 or 4 starter games for a kid getting a PS5 for a Christmas gift, what would I recommend? For a kid, Ratchet and Clank's probably really good, I would think. I'm trying to think like all the really good-looking PS5, like probably like Horizon, right? Pretty good. Forbidden West. Horizon Forbidden West looks amazing on there. Spider-Man / Miles Morales, because I think they come together now. Those look really good on PS5.
Well, I know Leroy. It's like
see, the question is for a kid. And a lot of the
he's
better
from
games, like
Connecticut,
Souls,
but like
Eternal,
snow surprises
like
him.
those in particular. See, even Bugsnax, you say, oh, Bugsnax is good. Oh, it is, but it's an adult game by the end. It's like, holy shit, what just happened? What's going on in this game? It's like dark and macabre. So I don't even think I would recommend that for a kid. You'd probably give him nightmares, you know? I don't even know. Those are my 3 recommendations. I don't even know if I have a 4th one. There you go. Tommy Nook says, what fighting game franchise from the past would I like to see make a return? So a fighting game franchise that has died completely that I would like to see come back. It's a tough question.
He is boring the living shite at me. I'm going 2 times, no, 1.5 speed. 2 times is too fast, probably. 1.5.
Because a lot of, you know, the best fighting game franchises just continued, you know? Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, those are like the big 3. Smash Brothers somehow got into the mix over the years. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Carlton Jr.'s recommendation, Darkstalkers. I think Darkstalkers, it's a really great gameplay engine. It's fast-paced, it's high-level skill and execution. If anything, playing the Capcom Fighting Collection that I played earlier this year, we saw a lot of Darkstalkers. We saw how viable the game can be competitively and how fun it can be. And it just kind of died. Because they only made that one, you know, it was Darkstalkers, and then they claimed it was a sequel. It wasn't. It was the same exact game.
Yeah, I haven't missed anything.
You know, they never really
it's just him rambling on
imagine
about
they Street Fighter
bullshit.
2 and all its iterations, and that's
Plus,
all they
I
ever
fucked
made.
up the stream because it didn't give me the correct bingo date.
Darkstalkers, Vampire Savior.
So I was playing yesterday's bingo.
Darkstalkers, and then there was Vampire Hunter, and then Vampire Savior, and then a bunch of Japan-only spin-offs. But essentially, it was just like
was Cat born in Connecticut? I thought she was born in Michigan.
Super Turbo. They never got past that one game engine, that one, you know, graphical engine. They just kind of, that was it. You know, and that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate that he never really got further than that. Because the game franchise is great. I would love to see Darkstalkers with 3D graphics and new gameplay mechanics. Excuse me. Jax Gaming says, what are you going to get Cat for Christmas? It's none of your business. No offense, but, you know, what we do here, what we do for each other and everything, that's our private lives. And we have to have that separation of public and private. We absolutely need to. When we cross over, sadly, people use it against us to harass us. So I'm not going to be talking about stuff we do, you know, behind the scenes like that. Unless we decide to, but we're not talking about that now.
What?
Okay.
No, what does it matter what you get Cat for business for Christmas? How does that fucking...
His eyes are closed.
Oh my god. Paranoid cocksucker.
No, we do not have a snow cleaning service. Nope. No one does out here. The only people who have snow cleaning is like major malls and shopping areas. They'll pay for a third party to come in and clean on demand when it actually snows. But no one has a regular service because it doesn't snow regularly out here. And we don't have one at all. We don't deal with that because, you know, we'd have to pay for it out of pocket, basically. So we don't do it. Well, I don't give a shit about Kanye West. You can stop asking me questions about him. The person of least concern in my life right now, probably.
Holy fuck, is he ever salty?
Yes, I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core as well as High on Life. Yes, they come out the same day, and I will be playing them.
Yes, so fucking boring.
Drawing Thing says, do you have an OnlyFans for private pictures? Well, I personally don't, but I do hear that OnlyFans isn't really for private pictures, it's for pictures of your privates. So far, no, I have not ventured that.
Good
In
one,
fact, you know what's funny?
boss.
Because people to this day act like I'm like, oh, the thing that happened to Phil is one of the most embarrassing things that could possibly happen. It's like, wait a minute. There's content creators out there who literally have their dick and balls out there in pictures on the internet. There's content.
But they choose to do that. That is their choice. And also, I mean, I'm if people look, if people are able to fucking get money from other fucking people from OnlyFans, and fair play. If people are going to fucking pay for that shit, then fucking fair enough. You know, they're fucking able to do that. Their fucking pictures or whatever are good enough to have people fucking pay for that shit. You know, you gotta respect the fucking hustle. I'm not somebody to fucking think. I think personally it's a fucking waste of money doing that shit. But if fucking people are able to fucking make money out of fucking doing OnlyFans, and fucking fair play to them, Jesus Christ. But Phil is fucking comparing to different things here. Phil never intended for people to fucking watch him get his fucking wee tiny micro penis out on fucking cam, which is so fucking small you can even fucking see it, and jerk off before fucking streaming. That was a fucking mistake on Phil's part. No. He is mocking people who are choosing
Holy
an
shit,
active
Matt, that's a
choice
good
from
find.
them to put themselves and their bodies out there for other people to enjoy.
That's a
and
really
pay
good
to
find.
see.
Fuck, I thought she was always from Michigan.
It's not really comparable, Phil.
creators dressed up in Sailor Moon outfits. There's content creators who are completely, like, almost completely nude, topless constantly. I mean, hell, when you talk about the streamers who suck cucumbers and kiss chickens, how the hell is what I did the most embarrassing thing? What are you talking about?
I mean, it's fucking embarrassing because it's you. I mean, it's not just the fact that you did it. It's everything that fucking happened along with it. It's a stupid fucking dumbass face you fucking made. It's the fact you did it right before you're fucking due to go live in your stream. Also, you're already fucking live, but you're meant right before starting work. You fucking did this shit. You never even washed your fucking hands, you dirty fucking pig. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? Snort. Hello. Fucking moron.
Like, I don't even understand how I'm still in the conversation with the shit that these people have done. Like, how do you even remember that shit when all that other insanely terrible stuff has happened, right?
He's hoping he's fucking begging the internet to fucking forget
Yeah,
it.
hit me up with
because
it.
other
I wouldn't
people
mind
have done
taking
more
a look.
embarrassing things. Fuck off, Phil.
Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money.
Thank you very much to Bart Wells. So Super Chat, it says, no one but OIC is paying to see those hairy alien arms and man tits. Yeah, it's quite a horrible thought of Phil going on fucking OnlyFans. What is he drinking there? Can anyone read that fucking bottle? What fucking flavour is this shit? Cranberry raspberry, that's what it says. Cranberry raspberry. Cranberry raspberry water. And it's like fizzy. This is going to sound a bit ignorant to me. It's seltzer, basically American for fizzy. In the UK, we'll just call that fizzy water. But as I think the American term for it is seltzer. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling, yeah. It's so funny. Seltzer's such an alien term for me. I've fucking heard of it, but we just don't fucking use it here. Sparkling water, yeah, sparkling water. Not still water, it's sparkling water. Flavoured sparkling water. Although, sparkling is a British term. In Scotland, would you say, can you get some fizzy water?
Just silly. Mine was completely, exactly. I was completely off camera. Zero audio. Zero nudity whatsoever. All you saw was me making a funny face with fucked up hair. And it was blurry as fuck. That was it. How the hell is that? Oh, that was one of the most embarrassing things to ever happen. Not anymore. Now with the other shit that's happened in the last 6 years, these people are fucking way worse than what happened to me. That's for sure. Because I did it by accident? Oh, you're telling me those people put the pictures of their junk out on the internet on purpose?
I mean, if they're on OnlyFans, yes.
Really? That was on purpose that went public. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I didn't realize that.
Well, you're either talking about OnlyFans or you're talking about revenge porn. Are you fucking mocking people that have been victims of fucking revenge porn? That's kind of a strange fucking approach there, Phil. He's either mocking people that put this stuff on OnlyFans intentionally, or he's mocking victims of revenge porn who basically have fucking their stuff submitted on the internet without their permission. That's the take I'm getting from this. Is that a strange conclusion for me to reach here? That Phil's he's one or the other. Is that strange for me if I can go there?
Gotcha.
Thanks, Beth. take a look at it here in a little bit.
Oh, Connor Brooks, I'm sure. I don't even want to venture there. He says you should see a series called The Dark Side of YouTube. It's way worse and gross than anything that's ever happened with you. No, I don't. No thanks. I believe you. I trust you. I don't need to check that out. I will take your word for it. Really. How do I treat and reward myself? Well, I go to OnlyFans. I post pictures of my privates, and then I do things with the camera on accidentally. That's all the reward anyone ever needs. Trust me. Let me tell you guys something. Oh my god. The MP5. Jax Gaming is recommending the MP5 SMG tonight for Modern Warfare 2.
So, Anton L is in the chat saying, I think Phil's talking about Ludwig. He was recently on another YouTuber's Risky Comedy show, and the Patreon video wasn't properly censored. Oh, so, well, would Phil know about that? Phil was not alluded to that one time. You'd think Phil might have mentioned that if he was trying to dunk on other YouTubers. He usually would. He would not miss a chance to do that, usually. I mean, look at what he did for fucking Dr. Disrespect getting banned off Warzone. Phil fucking jumped all over that. He was fucking laughing about it. He was enjoying the fact that fucking Dr. Disrespect got fucking banned by Warzone when he's getting paid to promote the game. So he would have been all over fucking trying to dunk on Ludwig as well, this big, massive YouTuber who he's jealous of. Fucking getting in trouble for fucking being on his fucking content, which is not properly censored. He would have been all over that like a fucking rash. I don't know if Phil's actually talking about that or not. Because he would have definitely not missed a chance to fucking, you know, stick the boot in there.
Well, I mean, Lilith says at least you admitted it afterwards. It would have been worse if you kept denying it. How on earth was I going to deny it? It was pretty obvious what happened, right? Like, that would have been pretty stupid.
You did deny it at first, though, Phil. Fuck you, don't you fucking
Yeah, he
pretend.
did deny
don't you
it.
dare try and retcon the shit and pretend you weren't fucking doing it. You were denying it for the whole stream. The whole stream, so many people got banned in that fucking stream that night. Because they were saying Phil was doing that. And his mods had to fucking ban everyone for saying it. DJ No says, wasn't he scratching his leg? Nah. That is quite literally a fake quote. That's not a genuine fucking quote. The thing that Phil said was, I was doing various things.
He's doing various things to his cock. That's
There's
what he
always
was
been a lot of
doing.
confusion whether the fucking I was scratching my leg is a legit fucking thing or not. As far as I believe, it's a fake YouTube comment. But the thing that I believe Phil said in all seriousness was, I was doing various things. That's how he initially described what he was doing.
There's an accident happens. It was an honest to God accident, right? It was very embarrassing. It was incredibly stupid, but it was an accident. It wasn't like this was something that was intended. I wasn't trying to hurt people. I wasn't trying to hurt myself or embarrass myself. It was a genuine, honest accident. It wasn't anything horrible what had really been revealed to the internet. It was just kind of a silly joke. Why on earth would I have lied about it, right? I mean, the initial reaction is basically to say nothing. But then, of course, people are going to keep bringing it up until I say something, right? And I was like, well, why would I lie? What would the point be? And the funny part was, immediately once I fessed up, no one was really interested in, like, for example, talking to me about it. No one offered to interview me or anything about it. You know what I mean? Like, it was more, it happened, and because Phil owned it, all right, fine, roll with it, and that's it. You know?
Everybody wanted to fucking interview you.
You reached out to Keemstar when he brought up on his show. You know, he talked about you doing it on his show. You reached out to him to fucking try and make the most of a situation, and he fucking ignored your ass. He's like, get the fuck out of here, you disgusting little fuck. No thank you. He didn't say that, but that's basically that's probably what went through his fucking mind.
Like the Quartering interviewed him.
Darkside Phil is interested in
Where did
talking
the
about him
logo,
jerking off
like-
on stream on my show. I fucking right. Get to fuck. Fucking Chancer.
You know? Hello, Cracker Jacks. How are you? Welcome. How's it going? Good to see you. Is there anything I would want as a treat or a bonus sometimes? What would I want for Christmas? Oh, man. I don't know. See, here's the funny part about that question, all right? I really look at my life, all right? And I'm like, I pretty much have everything that I like or want. You know, there's two things really that would improve my life. More time to spend with my family and to get some of the financial stress off of my back, all right? And really, they go hand in hand. Because if I cleared up the financial stress, I wouldn't have to work as much, and then I'd have more time to spend with my family. But that's really it. Do I need any physical things? No. I do not. I'm not in any physical need of much or anything. You know, I'm able to put out fun content for you guys
the
every day.
new
We have
PC,
great
Phil?
things. I have a great
That's
personal
you've been
life with my
begging
family here
for.
behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's really it. Like, there's nothing more to it. The one piece of equipment that I need is a new PC. And sadly, we looked at a PC
There
earlier
we
this year,
go. There
and
we
were like, what
go,
would I need?
Phil.
And after
Good
we spec'd
boy.
it out, remember we specifically went through specs and everything? lowballing. Probably the cheapest I could get a PC for my needs would be around $1,800.
I want to remind everyone once again that Phil, since Friday, has spent at least $2,500 on WWE Champions events. I cannot stress this fucking point enough. Phil has spent on Friday at least $2,500 on that fucking mobile game. He could have bought himself a brand new fucking PC with some bells and whistles to fucking boot. Oh my fucking god, man. Phil, you are your own fucking worst enemy. Partial Artist says when you
Just
get
finance
to
a new
the
TV,
script
Phil.
again,
Like,
make
you
Phil
know you
say,
want to.
all I want for Christmas
Just
is time
finance that
and more
shit.
Hogan pills. It's just... oh, Jesus, man. Remind me when Phil's finishing soon. I'm going to ask people to, because I've got one of, and Chris Dax wants me to do one as well. I've told him to remind me as well. I want to get through the podcast first because he's going to finish very soon, obviously, because it's a shorter podcast, and then we'll go back to the D-script stuff and have a bit of fun with that before I fuck off.
If you want to basically have a PC that's powerful and future-proof, you're talking upwards of $3,000, you know? And I just don't have that kind of money. So,
Yeah, oh god,
there's nothing I can
fuck
really do
you,
about it.
Phil.
You know, that's not
Fuck
where we
you.
are. And, you know, eventually, hopefully, things will get better. I'll be able to afford it some way.
Your PC
you
is
know?
perfectly capable of
We'll
doing
go from there, but for
1080p 60, even 4K
You know,
60.
do I need anything? No, not really.
You're just too fucking
Any
stupid to
games I
set
want,
it
I
up
get for my
right.
business anyway. You know, peripherals, gaming stuff like that's fun.
You
Outside of that, I
beg
really
for
do
the
much else. No.
games. You don't
No.
buy the games. You beg for your fans to give you the
Do a
fucking
fundraiser for a
credits.
PC. Again, here's my fears doing a fundraiser for a PC. All right, I'll be very honest with everyone. I have been before. I'll just say the same thing again. My fears is that my business is operating on crowdfunding from you guys on a daily basis, right? My income is very much what I get on a stream, whether that be a membership, a super chat, a super sticker, a tip. And then, of course, there's some ad revenue I make on the back end for people watching videos on YouTube. And there's some money that I get from Patreon, not a lot, but some every month. Okay, that's all of my income together, essentially. That's all I get. There's no sponsorships, no partnerships, no ad campaigns where I advertise
I'd like to remind, Phil, okay, Patreon. He described Patreon money as not a lot. $372 per month just on Patreon alone. I consider that
Even less than that,
decent-
Doku. He could buy like a
really
fucking
considering
Intel
that a
NUC
good
for
chunk
like
of money.
$530.
He doesn't give a shit
That'll
about the
do
Patreon
be
money.
better than
clearly.
his fucking PC and do a much better job in a smaller
Over
footprint.
$372 fucking dollars. It's the highest it's been in this fucking last year. It's actually getting more fucking popular. You'd think he'd try and capitalise on that. You'd think he would try and jump all over that fucking growth and popularity that that his fucking Patreon's having, and try and get, milk it for as much as possible. Clearly, there's more demand for it, and yet he's fucking just dismissing it. It's not that much. It's not that fucking much. It's just the greed, the sheer fucking greed of this fucking. If I got fucking $372 fucking bucks just for doing hee-haw, fuck man, I'll
Just
consider
shit,
it
I'd
fucking
love to
nothing.
make
Jesus
some
Christ,
extra
man.
money. Like
Mind you,
$200,
I have a
$100
fucking
would
normal
be
fucking
fucking
job. I
great.
don't fucking have to worry about fucking begging people online for fucking tips or and all that shit.
But I have a
I'm
job,
fine.
so
Also, every little fucking helps, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's always happy to get something, but
Get a fucking job, Phil.
I don't have to fucking worry.
Told you
about
that for
begging
years.
Fucking people and for like Phil does, man. But Phil is stuck in a never-ending, perpetual fucking begging situation. Every single fucking day, he has to beg so fucking hard. And the truth of the matter is, he wouldn't actually have to fucking beg so much if he didn't have that addiction to mobile gaming. He has a serious problem with that fucking mobile game. Specifically, WWE Champions. He is spending so much fucking money in that game. Not just, he's blowing, he's wasting so much fucking money in that game. His quality of life could be vastly improved if he just fucking stopped playing that fucking game. Instead, he actively chooses to fucking self-sabotage himself, and then he takes out on his audience by fucking making it on them. The impetus is on them to fucking give him more money because he doesn't have enough money because he blew it all in that stupid fucking mobile game. He has a serious fucking problem and it's own fucking fault. He's not going to fucking get over this fucking problem until he accepts it and people to stop fucking enabling him.
products where I get, stuff like that, no referral codes. I don't sell merch, none of that stuff, okay? If I were to say, let's do a marathon, a fundraising marathon to raise funds to buy a new PC, right? And let's say people are very generous. I'll be honest with you, I think they would be. If you knew that the funds that I was raising during a particular event were going towards a really good cause, meaning it would immediately, once I was able to buy what I needed, it would improve the streams and everything, I bet people would come out in droves to support that effort. You guys are amazing. You guys have so much supported me over the years. I fully believe that. But herein lies the problem. Here's the problem.
how exactly would it
If people
improve
came out
the
and supported
streams?
that, likely what would happen is these are the same people who would normally support my regular streams. Now what's going to happen? They're going to say, well, I went crazy supporting your PC marathon. Now I can't really support your regular streams for a while. Now, what's the point of doing a marathon and getting all this financial funding right away to get a PC, but now I'm not making any money for another month because everyone kind of
Phil, no.
themselves out. They can't afford it, right? Now I need money to pay my bills. So it's like, so basically I got all the money for the month all in one day, and I still got to use that money to pay the bills and things for the month. I can't use it to buy the PC, or I buy the PC and
Oh,
now I can't pay my
no.
bills for the month because I spent all the money and no one has any money to give me. For, you know,
Phil, you've alluded before.
Phil.
You said before that your YouTube payment goes towards the bills mostly. So this argument falls flat on its face right fucking there.
what I'm
That's
saying?
not a good
like,
look.
I feel like that's exactly what would happen, and that's not your fault.
You don't
That's not
want
me
people to
complaining in any way, shape, or form.
fundraise for the
It's me just
PC
saying,
because
I'm
they
not-
won't give you money during the normal
You're
streams.
fucking complaining about the fact that you both don't get enough money from the audience, and that you also fucking spend way too much fucking money to begin
I would
with.
never have taken Rich's PC, dude.
Never. This is
Because
why.
Rich built it. He doesn't know
This
what
is
he's
why,
doing.
guys, that you should never be annoyed that Phil gets
Although it
given
would have
so
been a
much
good
fucking money by
PC
his
for
right
Phil,
hand.
yes.
You should
but-
never get upset when Phil gets given
Yeah,
so much
I
fucking
don't know.
money. He
It's
is
a
always
catch-22.
going to be guaranteed to fucking blow through that so fast on the stupidest fucking way possible. It's not as if Phil's going to use that money to fucking have some amazing fucking experience in his fucking life. No. He's not going to fucking go on an amazing fucking holiday with his fucking wife. No. He's not going to have a fucking amazing fucking present he buys for himself. No. Most of that fucking money in damn fucking tea is going to go towards WWE Champions, the latest fucking skill play event, so he can fucking try and get to the fucking #1 spot and fucking do a wee flex. I am the best fucking WWE Champions player of all fucking time. Fucking array. He has got a serious problem playing that fucking game. That's where most of his fucking money goes, is the excess money anyway. That's where it all fucking goes. Never be jealous of Phil Bonnell's fucking money he gets, because he pisses that away. The money you guys might get, you also put towards some good things sometimes. You might fucking save it towards a fucking holiday. You might save it towards a nice little fucking getaway with your fucking significant other or something like that. You might save it for some sort of cool thing to do with your friends or whatever. You get what I'm saying? Phil doesn't do these things. He's not going to experience those sort of cool things you could do with the extra money you guys might get. The extra money you guys get sometimes. You guys usually do something kind of, something maybe fun or meaningful or just cool with it. For Phil, it's always going to go towards WWE Champion. So never be jealous of Phil Burnell for getting money, because he's always going to end up in the exact same situation as the day before, begging for fucking tips online for his next fucking hit of WWE Champions gacha game and pulling.
That's what I think would happen. I don't want to set myself up for disaster and then end up hurting myself more than
Yeah,
helping. What's
that's
the point?
true. Phil
of having
took
a
the
$3,000
PC would be
and
good
doing
for
a quality
Phil.
Then no one can support me for another month.
For
right?
us, no, I wouldn't
So
want
what I'm thinking
PC
is
built
we'd
by
have to
Rich.
figure out a way to make it
Fuck
happen
no.
where, it wouldn't be that situation. What would I don't know yet. I don't know how we would do that. We were talking about it, and originally what it was going to be was someone during the summertime was thinking of helping me finance the PC, and then maybe you guys could help me with the bells and whistles. So they would pay for the base PC, but then maybe we do a special event to get a better webcam, better lighting, maybe a green screen setup, the accessories and things that I would need to really make it work.
Yeah, you wanted
but then that
like
fell through. The person couldn't do it.
$7,000 worth
So
of
it's like,
fucking
we need to
hardware,
do it,
Phil,
right?
for
You know,
your
there's nothing
fucking
we can do about
shitty
it. Everyone
streams.
relax. Right now we're all right. I definitely want to improve the setup, but we got to do it realistically. You know what I mean? Oh my god, excuse me. So, okay. Is there anything else that we want to talk about? I'm just trying to think, because remember, we got to start gameplay soon, because I actually have to end the stream on the earlier side to pick up my wife. So,
My life today is the best I've ever had. And I mean that. Like, every day I feel like it's the best day of my life.
you ready for gameplay? Have I listened to music from One Direction? Admittedly, no, I don't actively listen to music from One Direction. No.
Every single day.
Could you name a Pokemon Hydreigon Ghidorah this Thursday? Why not? Again, it's $25. If you tip me $25, you can name a Pokemon. I don't think that's something insulting. I will be playing this Thursday night on the late stream. So, absolutely. No, we don't currently have a Pokemon emo. I think a long time ago, did we have one? Man, I can't remember. I feel like we did have one at one point. Have I been to Disney on Ice? I was at an on ice event when I was a kid. I remember my parents bought the souvenir book for it while we were at it, but I cannot recall what it was. It might have been Disney. It might have been something else. I have no recollection. I remember I was going to an on ice show when I was a kid. Did I like the song MMMBop by Hanson? It's my favorite song. In an MMMBop, you're gone. So just remember that. Make the most of every moment, because in any moment, in an MMMBop, you're gone. What do I drink now? Seltzers. Flavored seltzers. That's what I drink now. I don't drink any energy drinks during the day. In the morning, I have 1 cup of coffee with my breakfast, and then between the streams, I have another cup of coffee to energize myself for the late stream, and that's my caffeine for the day.
I remember somebody said, I think somebody said it on Twitter, a couple of years ago, Philip claimed that he'd fucking gone cold turkey on having any more coffee. He was trying to rid himself of having any more coffee being consumed by himself. So he went from going cold turkey, not having coffee anymore whatsoever, a few years ago, to now he has like 2 fucking cups a day. Phil is always going back to his fucking fixes and habits. He swore off mobile gaming because he wanted to spend more time with Kat. Now he plays it all the fucking time. He's got fucking multiple games on a fucking go on a regular fucking basis, which he's not going to fucking tell you about because that's his business, even though we know what one of them is. It's just he can
think
never
sugar
fucking
water
stick
for a
to something like,
diabetic
you know,
would be
like,
bad.
he can never commit
But that's
to
just me.
fucking getting off something that he's fucking addicted to, whether it's fucking coffee, whether it's mobile gaming, whether it's just fucking lying through his fucking teeth about what he
Oh,
does with
didn't
his
jump
money.
that one properly.
And that way,
Fuck.
no sugar. No sugar in there, no sugar in the coffee. I stay away from it. What if a fan sends me a PC? Well, it would have to be someone who contacted me and say, hey, here's what I'm interested in doing, and we would talk it out and figure it out. All right? I don't want someone to just
Should I send him the Philgen PC?
It's not sufficient for my needs. We'd have to discuss it.
At least it works.
Have I ever dated someone who had radically different interests than me? Well, there was that one time when I did date a Martian, and she wanted to destroy the whole planet. Like, she was totally off of, like you know, the destruction of Earth.
No, is simple fucking answer, Phil. You dated Liana, and then you fucking basically slid into the DMs of Kat when she was with another man. Kat cheated on her boyfriend with this fucking creature. Just, can you take into account that fucking, how much of a fucking, you know, how bad, that guy, Subaru Man, got cupped by Phil Burnell. That is the only person, imagine getting cupped by this guy. This guy right here on fucking screen, cupped you. Angel Hidalgo says, let me say that name again. Angel Hidalgo says, so Panda was his first girlfriend? We believe so. That is our general consensus. Liana, to us, was probably Phil's first genuine girlfriend. Just what a fucking strange way he went fucking about that relationship in the first place.
I would just love to
To me,
get all his passwords.
I mean, we've not heard any genuine
That'd be fucking
stories to
hilarious.
confirm that Phil had any other female interest. I mean, Phil did have... He did do things with other women before on his content. Like, he played some random fucking game before where he was, like, I think it was a colleague from work or something. But it was this random woman that was playing a game with him at his place. And I was like, I think it was like literally like a colleague or something. This is like fucking Connecticut days, fucking years before Liana. So... it's some sort of strange game. There's like massive giant bugs and they've got to try and kill them. They're fucking like
That was a big upgrade.
there's like fucking military or something. Nah, the general consensus is Phil's first proper girlfriend was Liana. And yes, absolutely, Kat was with someone else. She was living with another man. She was with this guy. And she was sneaking off to meet Phil now and then. And she was not going to move in with Phil as soon as she did, but the fact of the matter is Subaru Man found out and tried to throw her ass out, and so she had to fucking speed up the process of moving in with Phil faster than intended. That is why when Phil fucking decided, you know, save the house was code for get enough money given to me so I can fucking get, you know, Kat moved in with me as soon as possible. Hashtag save the house.
I was only interested in maybe destroying, like, the Southern Hemisphere. So we definitely differed on that one, but that one only lasted a few weeks. It was just too much of a long-distance relationship, we couldn't make it happen. A big bumbling black man to the super chat says, Bumble, I'm a big fan from your Twitch days. Well, I appreciate that. Your name is insanely long. So say I'm gonna say your name is a big bumbling black man. There you go. And now we don't have to worry about typing that out. And people get offended, by the way, because they might. God forbid you say you're a certain race or color or you know, skin tone. People get very upset with you. So. Am I a fan of country music? Not really. I respect it, but I don't really like it. I can understand why people like country music. It's just not really for me. Not my style.
Respect country music, but
Let's
don't
see
like
here.
it.
I received a dollar
Okay, Bill.
tip from an anonymous
Okay.
tipper. Let's see. If you could pick between retiring at 45 and you completely vanish from the internet, where you stream till you're 65 but you hit the tip goals consistently, what would you pick? Huh? So what you're saying... Is my camera chopping up? What the heck? You notice it's chopping up, right? Is it? It looks choppy to me now all of a sudden. Why is it doing that? It wasn't like that earlier, was it? Why is it choppy all of a sudden?
His monitor's fucked.
For fuck's sakes, Phil.
This is so weird. It wasn't like that a few minutes ago. What the hell is going on?
Fuck me.
This camera's weird. I think what it is, it auto-adjusts sometimes, and it screws it up.
Yeah, disable the auto
don't know.
features, you fucking cocksucker.
It's not my CPU. My CPU is fine. It's got to be something going on with like the color
Well,
correction.
the CPU is fine. Yeah, okay, well.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Even though your
Yeah,
CPU doesn't do
I don't get
anything
it.
for
It
it.
does. It looks
I
choppy.
mean,
It absolutely looks like choppy right now. But it wasn't doing it just a few moments ago. And it didn't turn on that auto feature that sometimes makes it choppy, so I have no idea why it's doing that. I don't know what to tell you guys. Anyway, we used to check my frame. People like check the frame rate on the webcam. No, I have it set to auto, which means it's supposed to be the highest possible. Yeah, FPS
No,
highest
it doesn't.
FPS possible. Here, can I set it manually to 60?
Yes, you can. You fucking idiot.
What if I set it to 30? 30. It's still choppy, right?
Yeah, because 1080p 30. It doesn't. That's the max supported
Actually,
by
did I
the
make it
fucking
look smoother?
camera.
The camera's supposed to be 60. It's not. These Logitech cameras claim to go to 60
It's not
frames. They don't. They only do
60.
30. What it is, if you use
It's
Logitech specific
1080p
software
60,
to capture, then you can get up to
7
60.
or 1080p
but it doesn't work
30,
with, like, OBS or anything
720,
else. They only work with
60.
their own shit, so you're never gonna use that. So I think it's better now, right? Yeah, I think I actually did stop the chopping. Okay.
If
Anyway,
you wanted
so
a
I think what's
60
synonymous to
FPS
Brazastic
camera, you should have bought
is
the
if I
Brio.
could retire
You
from the
fuckhead.
internet at the age of 45, okay, would I do it? Or would I like to keep streaming until I'm 65 but hit a tip skull? All right. See, here's the thing. When you say retire at 45, it doesn't make sense. You mean comfortably retire and have enough money for the rest of my life and not have to work or stream? Who the hell could do that at the age of 45? I'd have to hit the lotto, right? So essentially what you're asking me is if I hit the lotto, would I just quit? Or would I keep doing what I'm doing, right? No, I will explain to you guys. Here's the deal. Is this my job? Absolutely it is. I make money doing it. It's how I pay my bills. It's how I support my family, okay? But it's also my passion. I did this as a hobby from 2008 all the way through early 2011, and I didn't make $1 putting out a single gameplay video, okay? This is something that I love. I absolutely enjoy interacting with you guys. I value the time we spend together. I value our conversations, our experience of games together. It's fun. It's entertaining. It's educational.
And they value your fucking money.
Eye-opening, right? In the last decade that I've basically been streaming, I have been exposed to so much new stuff that I never even knew before. It just blows my mind that my life has changed so much, especially in the last 5 particular years where I've become a full-time interactive streamer. It's like night and day from my life before. So for me, okay,
August,
I love
that
and
lotto
even if
win,
I were to
fucking
hit the
gone
lotto,
in a
or I was
day.
able to retire comfortably
Guaranteed.
today, I would still do it.
He
Now, would
would
I do as
burn
much as I do
through
it
that
today?
so fucking
Absolutely.
fast,
I
him
would
and
cut back
Kat.
dramatically. I would not be doing this the insane amount that I stream right now. Why wouldn't I cut back and have some more time for my family? You know what I mean? I would maybe stream half as much, honestly. Right now, I'm here 6 days a week full time. Maybe I would do 3 to 4 days a week full time, and then I would have 2 to 3 days a week to spend with my family, full-time days, right? If I had 2 days a week to spend with my family, one day I could run errands, do the necessary things I need to do, like appointments, shit like that. Then I could have a whole other day.
You never
that could be
leave
like a
the
fun day with
fucking
my wife.
condo,
We could do
Phil.
the things we wanted to do, like go to the zoo, go out for
You
dinner, go
see
visit
them
places,
every
stories and stuff.
fucking
Stuff that we
day.
never do because we just don't have time for it, But
You dumb
we'll see
motherfucker.
what happens in the future. All right. Okay. Guys, we're gonna end it here. I know it's early because usually I go another 20 plus minutes. Let's end it here. Let's jump into Pokemon Scarlet. Let's get the gameplay going. All right. So that we
Once
can,
Jad ends, we're
have a
gonna
foothold in the game
do,
before we go on our official
Let's
playthrough
Go
later on
Live
the stream.
with Phil.
And like I said today, I do need to end the gameplay portion of the stream a little bit on the earlier side, maybe half an hour to 15 minutes earlier because I do have to pick my wife up from work. A few quick reminders. All right, with the Pokemon stream. Reminder number 1: if we get $100 in tips on today's stream, I'll put on the Pikachu hat, which you guys have loved so far for the Pokemon playthrough. And reminder number 2: you have the ability to name a Pokemon in the playthrough for a $25 or more tip. All right, that will commit that character will have that name for the rest of the playthrough. And I will try to use that character a bit during said stream that you name the Pokemon. So at least you're getting some use out of it. It's not like it's going to sit in a box the whole playthrough. You'll actually get to see it used in combat in a way. Okay? Okay, guys, that is it. Thank you for watching the Level 1 podcast. I hope that you enjoyed the show. And happy holidays. Okay, let's switch over. Let's get this going. I think the webcam's fine now. Seems good now. I don't know why I was doing a variable frame rate and it was like chopping up. That was weird, but now it seems okay. All right. Have I been ice skating at Rockefeller Center before? No, I've been to Rockefeller Center. I've seen the tree in person. I did not ice skate. Okay. No, I did not see the trailer for the horror parody of The Grinch. I missed it. Do my neighbors watch my streams? I have no fucking clue. How would I know? I don't know what they do. I'm not in their business, and they're not in mine. They can watch it. Welcome if you're watching. If you're not, well, you're missing out. Oh well.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Imagine he
He's
doesn't
never
give a
spoken to his
fuck
neighbors,
shit about
ever.
his fucking neighbours. Such a close-knit
Like, fuck 'em.
community there. What a close-knit
Fuck those
fucking community,
neighbours.
Phil, isn't that? Private, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, if it was now, then it's their fucking Jesus Christ. This is how fucking high an opinion he holds. I don't give a fucking shit. I mean, imagine if fucking my neighbours are fucking watching me fucking try and win bingo. Hey, neighbours, if you're watching this, keep it down up there.
Big miss. I mean, you would think skating Rockefeller Center is the same as skating anywhere, no? What's the big deal? Not that different besides the giant tree you see there. Okay, guys, ready? Stay away. Here we go. Everyone, welcome back to Pokemon.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be the end of DSP Bingo already, and Phil's beginning recording for gameplay. And we're 3 away from a full house. He didn't say tired, even though he should have said tired because he had to sleep. He got a lot less sleep when he was off earlier than usual. He didn't say hate to say, he didn't say by the way, so it's quite annoying. We had a smaller card, but sadly it was to no avail. We still didn't get a goddamn full house. Right, we're entering a bit earlier than usual. Actually, let's go to live DSP and see how he's doing.
Male student's hair.
$13 so far for filling tips. $13. Okay. I had a couple of requests. For Descript, things to make Phil say. So, get them in now, guys, and I'll see what I can do. We'll make Phil say silly things, and we'll do this just a wee small bit, and then we'll just, you know, call it quits. So a wee bit more time than usual. So our Toastman thinks that Phil said, by the way, before saying Merry Christmas. I closed the stream. What's the word maximum? Chris Danks is asking. I mean, don't go fucking crazy with it. Just keep it like a simple, you know, a couple of sentences. Nothing too mad. A couple of sentences, basically. Okay, Barrett Wells with the first suggestion. Let me copy and paste that in, just to save myself typing out. Okay. So we'll just let we'll see how that works out. From Barrett Wells, I see a third bankruptcy Timbo Slice. I'm coming for you. Might want to put a space in here between Timbo and Slice just in case it gets confused. Just wait for us to update a wee bit if it has to. Oh, I've got a new version of Descript apparently. Everp says, by the way, Jad, thanks for the voice clip last night. No, I didn't realise that Prophet had I wasn't sure if Prophet had played it or not. I wasn't sure what was happening with it, so I'm glad it went down well. So Barrett Wells, this is what we've got for your suggestion there.
I see your third bankruptcy, Timbo Slice. I'm coming for you.
That works quite well. That does work quite well. And Chris Danks has got a suggestion as well now. There we go. I just fix the grammar a little bit just so it doesn't confuse the program.
Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money.
Thank you very much to VLX. Super Chat says the camera's never on when Tyrone's over for the holidays. It never is indeed. Although it's just one of those things. I have a feeling that Phil probably wouldn't enjoy that kind of robust content happening, you know. Plus the camera's not good enough to fucking pick up anyway. Right, let's see how well this does. This is Chris Dank's suggestion here. Let's see how well this is.
My name is Philip Burnell, and I have a confession to make. I do indeed only have a half-inch micro penis, which is woefully not enough to satisfy my now fattened up by DoorDash whale of a wife.
That worked surprisingly well. That was quite good how that worked out. So good suggestion. Great fucking suggestion. Okay, there's partial artist again. So there we go. Partial artist. All I want for Christmas. Stop fucking lying. Every time I try and copy and paste partial artist thing, the chat keeps scrolling up. Hang on. There we go. I got it now. I got it fucking now. At least I think it is. Okay, so copy. All I want for Christmas is time and more Hogan pools. I'll put a wee comma in there just to try and make it sound a bit more natural. And just wait for Descript to update itself. You'll see at the bottom of the screen there when it updates the audio. It's still also got the last one in there. So just usually takes like a wee, doesn't usually take too long, as I said, you know, it takes like a wee bit. But there you go, it's coming now. As soon as it goes pink, there you go. Here we go.
All I want for Christmas is time and more Hogan pulls.
There you go. That's how well that one worked out. So this is not going to be a perfect, you know, it's not going to sound absolutely perfect, but it's pretty fucking good for what it is. It's hang on, 2 seconds. And in case anyone's curious, this is what I sent Profit. I went and sent to Profit the other night, right? This is what I sent for Profit for his stream, which is also, this is for Profit, Heather, and Methbear.
Alright guys, DSP here. Listen, I am sick and tired of this Prophet guy telling people that I'm stupid, because I apparently don't know what I am talking about when it comes to things like computer specs, refresh rates, and so on. He is slandering me constantly about how I'm stupid, even though I used to build computers way back in the day. I wish I could build them still, but unfortunately my back is sore. Heather, you're a woman, and I am a happily married man, so I won't talk to you. Kat will beat me up with a large bottle of gin, and I need that gin, I really do. I don't even know what to say about Meth Bear. I didn't know bears were allowed in a court of law. Overall, I hope everyone enjoys the stream tonight and will appreciate the robust and thus meaningful content. Because at the end of the day, I got the money and that's all that matters. Now excuse me while I jerk myself off while playing WWE Champions. 6-star Hogan really hits different.
So that was a message I sent to Profit. Exclusively read by Phil Burnell.
Oh god.
I'm having way too much fun with it.
Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, money, money.
Thank you very much, Bartwell. So Super Chat, it says, there's part of me that wonders if Phil will point towards this programme to try and dismiss things he said in the past. Sadly for him, Pig Go exists. Precisely. Phil, I think, is smart enough not to try and do that right now anyway, because there is literally no examples of detractors pretending these things were said. But I mean, this is obviously, I'm making it fucking perfectly clear. I'm not pretending Phil said this to you. Obviously, I told you guys exactly what's happening. You guys can see for yourself, this is an AI generated thing. So there's no deception going on here. There's no one's thinking Phil really said this here. We're all just having fun with this fucking programme. But yeah, Phil, I think, would be, as dumb as Phil is, he is not going to be that fucking dumb, in my opinion, to try and suggest that kind of excuse as to get out of fucking, owning up to fucking mistakes he's made in the past, whatever, or things he said in the past. Whatever. So there is one other thing. MRC Midnight has an idea. Oh dear.
What does the sugar do in the sauce?
Add sweetness.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, we can just.
No, it's all gonna be tartness, and you won't have
Oh, for fuck's sake, Chris Tanks sent me a big thing. 2 seconds.
part in his acid and nothing.
I'll just copy and paste this before I lose it. There we go. Use DSP's tweet text and he can read it out loud. I'll do Chris Tanks one first here. Boohoo woes me and my 14-year-old YouTube streamer give me monies to pay my bills, pay my internet bill, ease my back pain, and try and pay for my WWE Champions bills. I'm not even going to amend this, Chris Tanks. I'm going to see how this program works with your grammar. So let's see how this works.
Woe is me, I'm a 14-year YouTube streamer. Give me monies to pay my bills, pay my internet bill, ease my back pain, and to pay for my WWE Champions bills.
Actually, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too fucking bad. Right, the suggestion there was to go with a full tweet. Hang on. I do have Knitter open there. So I can... Give me a second, guys. I'm on Phil's Knitter page right now. It's like... So hang on. 2 seconds. I've got a tweet. I have a tweet here. This was Phil's tweet from before he started streaming tonight. Tolman also suggests, "Hey everyone, this is a Lookout podcast. I'm DSP, and with me are Wings and Biggie." That's a great shout. Hang on, I'm copy and pasting that in as well. Right, we'll do that one next after this one. Do a big tweet. I guess technically this would count as a big tweet because this is one of the tweets he usually does send. So here is his tweet. I've not amended this in any way. This is all Phil and his grammar and everything, so.
Begin with gameplay earlier so I can pick her up
Oh, wait, it didn't start from the start. 2 seconds.
Just had to unexpectedly drive Kat to work as it was snowing pretty hard outside. Looks like our winter came very early this year. This won't affect the stream start time, but I will likely begin with gameplay earlier so I can pick her up later. Pokemon Scarlet hype.
That wasn't too bad. That was a full tweet from before I started streaming talking about the snow. Right, I'm going to put a little bit of, couple of corrections in here. Couple of little corrections in here, just to kind of not confuse how it sounds. 2 seconds. There we go. That should be enough. I'm just let it update eventually. Any other suggestions while I'm doing this? This is Tommyon suggestion. Tommyon suggested this one. Blah blah blah. Robofill slurs less than meatfill. Pretty much, yeah. That's a fucking that's a good fucking point actually. Right, here we go. This was Tommyon's suggestion.
Hey everyone, this is the Lol Cow Podcast. I'm DSP, and with me are Wings and Boogie.
There you go. Not too bad. Not too fucking bad at all. Way too easy to have so much fucking fun with this thing, just manipulate the crap out of it, you know. Yeah, the constant speed is a bit weird. This is why I'm not sure if there's more I can do. If I said, oh wait a second. Wait a fucking second. We have potential game changer here.
Hey everyone, this is
Never mind. It just makes it sound fucking weird. That's playback speed, hang on. Is there any other tools we can use here then to fucking... What other things can we do here? Shorten word gaps. Word gaps. Hang on. Composition. Find word gaps longer than 3 seconds. I don't know, as I was saying, I'm not too used to this fucking tool, so I'm not sure. Do one of cats? Fuck no. I can't. I have no real source material. That doesn't. That's just a comment thing. That's not gonna work. I said I'm still trying to get my head on this fucking tool. Highlights, shorten word gaps. That's fucking kind of weird thing though. I'm still on a 7-day trial. Yeah, you can see at the top of the screen here. my trial ends in 5 days, so I'm making the most of this while I can. Okay, any more suggestions? I'll do 1 or 2 more, and then I'm just going to peace out for the night. Can you stretch the sound file at the bottom, maybe? I'm not entirely sure, but I have a feeling it may affect playback. Hang on, let me check some 2 seconds. Who the fuck's that person? Somebody I've never heard of trying to admin fucking Discord. I got no idea who they are. So I sent a couple of these, as I said, to different people. And one of them was, so you heard Prophet's one earlier on I sent. I sent one to Raven's Dolphin as well. I'm not sure if he used it in the stream, but I sent one to him as well. And this is how it went.
Hello everyone, Darkside Phil here, and I have something I wanted to say to Raven's Dolphin. Now this guy likes to sit on his stream and scratch his balls, while mocking me, and slandering me, even infamously referring to me as a bitch. Well, I'm here to tell you all that I think it is him that is the bitch here, and not me. Now excuse me, I need to go to the bathroom, and due to my back being so fucked up, Cat needs to clean up all that duty from my booty. I hope you all enjoy the stream, and don't forget that the bank leaks are real. I play WWV Champions every single day, and finally that I am, in fact, just a bitch.
So I'm quite happy with that one. I think that one's a pretty solid one. It's like, this is real, true, honest, genuine Phil. So there we go. There is one more I sent I sent it to our piece of peace. So this is the one I sent to piece of peace. This one here. Here it is.
Hello there, I'm Phil Burnell, but most people know me as DSP. I wanted to tell you, firstly, that I apologize. I have, in the past, insulted you in your impressive tips tracker. I am just extremely insecure about this publicly available information being detailed for all to see. I do not want my whales to actually think about how much money they are giving me. But you have built an extremely impressive database, which most content creators would pay hundreds of dollars for, to be honest, and I do use it, actually, to track how well certain games are doing financially. I just wanted to let you know that I'm sorry for being such a fucking bitch, but I can't help it. I just get money, and I need to spend it, immediately, before I end up doing something smart with it instead. This is why I use DoorDash all the time. This is why I am drunk all the time. This is why I play WWE Champions all the time. And this is why I'm always going to be stuck down on level 1. I know you would like nothing more than for me to blow my brains out, but I hate to inform you that if I did indeed eat a bullet, there is no brain there for it to penetrate, for I am lacking one. So all it would do is cause a draft in my greasy head instead.
So yeah, that's the one I sent piece of piece. Like a hypothetical Phil apology. It's surprisingly good. It's surprisingly good. Remember, this is one source sample. This is one source sample only. This was literally part 1 of Ask the King, which this tool had to learn Phil's voice. That's the only sample it had. It's fucking bizarre how well it works, you know? But as I'm saying, it's like, hello, so I'll just make up something on the fly. This one. So hello everyone, I'm DSP and today we're going to look at the latest employment opportunities within the city of Seattle due to YouTube cancelling my monetization. DSP's speech pattern is weird, so it sounded legit. Yeah, true. I said I don't know if you can do things to like, make it slow down. These are kind of options, you know, but there's probably audio recording, text, waveform, progress bar, I'm not sure. Remove filler words, detect transcription errors, automatically assign multicam. There's probably different things you can do. I'm just trying to think here. Instructions? No. Let's just see how it sounds for now. Straight off the bat.
Hello everyone, I'm DSP and today we are going to look for the latest employment opportunities within the city of Seattle due to YouTube canceling my monetization.
There you go, that's not bad. It's not too bad. I'm pretty sure if you try and slow it down, the play speed. We'll slow it down by 1. But I think it'll just...
Hello everyone, I'm DSP and today we are going to look for the latest employment opportunities within the city of Seattle due to YouTube canceling my monetization.
That's actually not bad. I slowed it down by 0.1. And it actually didn't sound too fucking bad. Am I crazy or did I sound a fucking bit better than usual?
Hello everyone, I'm DSP and today we are going to look for the latest employment opportunities within the city of Seattle due to YouTube canceling my monetization.
It could be a sweet spot, yeah. Any more examples, guys? Guys, give me more examples. Give me another to try. Come on, somebody must have something they've always wanted to hear Phil say. The first thing that comes to your mind, guys, the very first fucking thing that comes to your mind that you've always wanted to hear Phil say. Can be anything at all. We're going to like 1 or 2 more of these and then I'm going to fucking call it quits.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
Yesterday was a really slow day for me on stream. I didn't make a lot of support yesterday. It's you guys and you know how much you're liking the content I'm doing in a given day, how much you can afford to support that content. Can you argue it's a begging model? I mean, I guess.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
There we go. I'm going to include a few at once here. So, oh my fucking god, yeah, I'm thinking a couple of examples here. I'm leaving Cat for John Rambo, as Dago's one. Get him to call Cat Mom. I did that for Shinko's thing. For Shinko's thing, the thing I sent Shinko before, I got that to happen here. I'll play it for you guys, 2 seconds. So this is what I sent Shinko, and he just fucking lost it on the stream.
Hey guys, Phil Burnell here, otherwise known popularly as DSPGaming, and today I am proud to announce my exclusive sponsorship with Just for Men for the month of December. This product offers hope to older gentlemen who are shy and ashamed to embrace old age appropriately, and so turn to the dark side of hair coloring in an effort to not look older than they actually are. Look at me, I'm 40 years old. I'm not getting any younger, okay? Without this...
I just realised that's not the thing I sent Shinko. That was like the advertisement thing. The thing I sent Shinko was actually... Sorry. The thing I sent Shinko for Shinko was... this. Sorry about that. Wrong thing, but here you go.
So I want to give a shout out to a detractor called Shinko Floor, Shinko Flower, Shinko Flower, however the fuck you say his name. He is someone who is clearly a talented fucked up motherfucker. But I have to thank him because he uses deep fake technology to make my mom, my wife Kat, more attractive. And I've been making the most out of that if you know what I mean. I'm just glad the camera is never on whenever I am watching a Shinko stream. So thank you, and fuck you Shinko.
So that's the one. So and that one I got fucking Phil to call Kat his mom. Add more snorts to make it sound real. It doesn't really do that well. Yeah, I discovered that trying to just get Phil to say snort doesn't work too good. Right guys, a couple more examples. I'm going to throw it all in here at the same time. So I got Dayglo's one there. Gravekipper has got this fucking bizarre thing. I'm just going to copy and paste it, fuck it. So Gravekipper, I'm just going to... So, here we go. That's Gravekipper suggestion. Some guy has this one, okay. I'm just going to do all these at fucking once, great. Prophet has got one here as well. Liana was underage when I groomed her. Damien Anderson, here's one from Damien Anderson. I'm just going to include a bunch of these, fucker, you know why not? We'll go into fucking high and we'll just have a whole bunch of these playing in one go. There's Twicky with one as well. Okay, 2 seconds. Hold on, I need to add punctuation to some of these so it doesn't go crazy. Cool. Right, any more? Review Toilet Paper USA with this one. I don't know what the limit will be. Barrett Wells with a very good suggestion. This one. This is the type of suggestion you fucking expect from Derek or something. Oh, for fuck, DJ with a very dark one. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, how about something... Dreaded End of a creepy one? Okay, I think it's enough. That's enough. We'll just let it load. Just get everything all sorted. Just waiting for it all to happen, waiting for it to come. Almost there. Think it's all good. Waiting for this last one to come in. I think this is everything. Let me just scroll down here at the bottom here just to be sure. Yep. Okay. So, this is all your guys' suggestions. All in one fucking go.
I have decided to leave that big beefy bitch Cat so I can return to John Rambo, who is the one I have loved and will always love. I'm gay, totally gay. I have a dream that one day on the red hills of Georgia, the sons of former slaves and the sons of former slave owners will be able to sit down together at the table of brotherhood. I did everything wrong, I did nothing correct. Leanne was underage when I groomed her. John Rambo was right, and my ranking in Street Fighter Turbo was a farce, as I am no better at playing the game or learning anything about it. I'm not poor, I just have no self-control with money. You could say that I'm a bit slow in the head. The #1 game on my Game of the Year countdown is WWE Champions. I'm not allowed around schoolyards in the Renton area. My lawyer-style person has advised me not to say anything more about it, okay? I'm responsible for T. Carter's death.
Jesus Christ, man. Some of that worked fucking incredibly. Some of that was just insane. Some of you guys are sick motherfuckers, but I love it. Alright. Again. You want to fucking just hit play again. Okay, one more time.
I have decided to leave that big beefy bitch Cat so I can return to John Rambo, who is the one I have loved and will always love. I'm gay, totally gay. I have a dream that one day on the red hills of Georgia, the sons of former slaves and the sons of former slave owners will be able to sit down together at the table of brotherhood. I did everything wrong, I did nothing correct. Leanne was underage when I groomed her. John Rambo was right, and my ranking in Street Fighter Turbo was a farce, as I am no better at playing the game or learning anything about it. I'm not poor, I just have no self-control with money. You could say that I'm a bit slow in the head. The #1 game on my Game of the Year countdown is WWE Champions. I'm not allowed around schoolyards in the Renton area. My lawyer-style person has advised me not to say anything more about it, okay? I'm responsible for T. Carter's death.
Right, there we go. So that's no more. Just let's get rid of all that evil nonsense from there. There we fucking go. Oh my god. Okay, I have one final one.
We went and got dinner. Now, this was a double-edged sword. We knew that the restaurant we were going to was probably going to be good. It was a very high-end,
But I was just thankful that I brought his tech to light. No fucking problem. Agreeable compliment says the lawyer still, the lawyer still one was spot on. Yeah, that was a great one. Make one for that being said later on. I'll need to think of a good one for all of them, you know, for sure. It's one of those things. I'll try and come up with something when I'm done starting the stream. So if you guys can think of a good one to finish off on, by all means suggest it. I'm just going to play this. How will this one sound?
Yes, Derek, I did watch the Hulk Hogan sex tape, and you were right. It was extremely enjoyable. Thank you for the recommendation. Excuse me while I watch it one more time before we begin gameplay.
Jesus Christ. Please script out the full interview before it actually happens. Oh Christ, that could be... That would be an ordeal. But it sounds like it could be a kind of fun thing. Introduce Darkside the Flow with it. Darkside the Flow and his amazing beats, his amazing tunes. Oops, misspelled that. How's that? Introduce Darkside the Flow with it. Barrett suggested that, so I think Phil saying that. It'd be incredibly weird to see Phil say that, but yeah. Jesus Christ, man. Just waiting for the thing to fucking educate itself. Hopefully, I have done this well enough for, you know, grammar and all. We'll see how it sounds.
Musician.
For fuck's sake, I didn't go from the start. 2 seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am proud to announce to you all here today that I have the incredible pleasure to introduce to you an amazingly gifted musician. He is the one, the only Darsky the Flow.
Oh, fuck off. I spelled it wrong. Darksy. God damn it. No wonder it sounded fucking weird. Darkside the Flow. Okay. That was my bad. Let me just quickly fix that and it'll just fix it. You'll see it down here. It'll try and fix it. Give it a few seconds more. There we go. And it should be good. There we go. So we'll try it one more time.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am proud to announce to you all here today that I have the incredible pleasure to introduce to you an amazingly gifted musician. He is the one, the only Darksy the Flow.
There we go, that's so much fucking better. There we go. It helps when I fucking spell the fucking thing right, doesn't it? Ah, Jesus Christ. Right, guys, I think I'm going to call it quits there. You know, I've had enough fun, whatever. Phil had a shorter podcast than usual. We didn't get a full house, but it is what it is. So, I am going to just close off. I'm closing Descript. It's gone. No more. It is closed. It's all gone. We're going to end things how we always end things on the stream, guys. We are going to end things by going to one of our favourite detractors out there for some robust original content. Pixar Animations, Notorious PIG contributions, his favourite wee detractor tune of mine, and so I know it's a lot of you guys' favourites as well, you know, so yeah. thank you very much, guys, for joining me on stream for bingo. I do appreciate everyone helping me along with the bingo card stuff, helping me make sure I don't miss things on the card. I do sometimes miss things, so I do appreciate everyone's help. I enjoy everyone's, you know, it's a very good time anyway. We had a good time with the bingo stuff. Well, Phil was boring as fuck as usual, but hey, we had a good time with you guys. Had a good time chilling as well with, you know, with having fun with Descripto and all that shenanigans. But hey, guys, I will not be streaming tomorrow because Phil is off tomorrow. And yeah, I will see you guys on Thursday for some more DSP bingo. Until then, I hope you enjoy the rest of your Tuesday, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the whole Wednesday as well. Whatever you end up doing with it, guys, I hope you have a good time anyway. But until then, I'll catch you all later, and yeah, have a good one. Peace out.
On September 14th, a pre-authorized payment of $16.51 from PayPal.
All right, Luna Mills has tipped me $1.30. It says, "I'm back. What's your favorite type of shower?" When you're showered in money. When you go outside, and all of a sudden, greenbacks start falling from the sky, and you raise your face up. You're like, oh, you start dancing. You go, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. All right, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but thank you for the first tip of the day. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, 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 yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, 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 yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory.
Okay, let's swap over to Phil.
You'll do it now, my son.
Oh,
you
Jesus.
must become Gyarados.
Yes. Horn-Tense evolves into Gyarados.
And now for the
Beautiful. Flying
Pokemon
and
stream.
water type.
Yay!
So, once it appears, it goes on a rampage. It remains enraged.
So this is Phil now live. So we'll stream this now until he ends. And then I'll take a break for dinner, and then I'll come back for the night stream. Sounds fun.
Hello, Stephanie.
Oh. What a marvelous evolution. Yes, way to go, DSP.
Why do you have to do a fucking voiceover, Phil? Like, why?
Falling on us now, huh?
Fucking annoying, Phil.
There has to be more of that Herba Mystica it ain't there. Let's hurry and find it before the Titan can come back for another go at us.
You know why he has to read it? Because none of his dents can read.
Oh, yes. Watch your step, it's pretty dark.
I'm on Discord now, Heather.
Duh.
Sorry, I went AFK because I was focusing on the game.
No way. Ooh.
There was a snort. A little tiny snort.
Oh. This is one of the Herba Mystica. It's exactly how it looked in the book. It also smells like a skunk. It's amazing. Look at the little red hairs on it. Oh.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, thank fuck I can mute the stream and no one
Yes,
have
we
to
actually
listen to
found
him.
one, and it's all thanks to you, DSP.
How are you?
Let's see. What does the book have
Tired.
to say?
I've just been leveling like crazy.
Great for your circulation.
Yeah.
It really gets the blood flowing.
What level are you
For
right
some
now?
reason, it gives you the
65.
munchies.
Jesus
And
Christ.
that warms you right up
I've
nice
got
and
2 buddies that are
toasty,
already level
boosting
70.
Your immune system. Or
That's
so it
fucking...
They were
says.
level 70 like last night.
Well, now if I can just get him to eat some.
I can't do that.
Alright, now it's my turn to show off.
I mean,
what
I'm not
can
as
do.
slow as I
You're about
used to
get a
be.
taste of
But
my
I kind of like
cooking. Go
taking
in.
my time. Did they do all the side quests and everything?
No, they power level through dungeons.
Oh, see, that's bullshit. No, see, I mean, it counts, but only sort of kind of counts.
Well, no, I agree. Like, I like to do the content. Like, I like to level through quests and then just do like a random dungeon.
Yeah.
So, but all they're gonna do is so now they're over leveled. Well, they're not really over leveled because the zones scale with your level, but they have gear that they shouldn't have doing that content.
Of course.
No, so far it's pretty fucking good. I'm finally into the second zone, and the second zone is like massive compared to the first one.
And the first one's huge.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up with that thing? It just comes
We
out
get
of
to
its
listen
ball
to
whenever it
Phil
wants
fucking play Pokemon. Like, yay.
Sniff, sniff. It wants the sandwich. It never lets you
That
get a sandwich.
voiceover shit he does. Oh my
Hey,
god.
no, that's not for you.
It is the worst.
Well, he does it so the
Gonna get
dents,
high
because
as hell,
dents can't
shit all
read,
over the
right?
place.
You want to give your sandwich to Corridon?
Yeah.
So he has to read it to the dents.
How nice.
What is the waypoint add-on?
Nice to your
Fuck's sake.
Hey,
Oh, I
wouldn't
can't
want the trouble
remember.
of making that for you. You just give it away.
Tom, that's it.
Yeah.
I hope you realize that's all.
Try
there
to
was,
add
there's
a
none left for you.
waypoint.
Hmm,
There we
totally
go.
fine. Oh, come on. Now you're making me feel like I'm the selfish jerk here.
Oh man.
Yeah, you can have half
But
of
yeah,
mine, but you
Demon
better save
Hunter
every
is
last bite.
definitely overpowered.
They've always been overpowered.
Oh, you already ate the whole thing.
I
I'm in a
don't feel like
Bloodbath
they
night.
Whoa.
Death Knights, yeah.
Corridon
I
will be able to
remember
move
when
across
they were
the
like
water now. Oh, cool.
the only thing
You can
anybody
move
ever
across
wanted
water?
to
That's
play.
sweet. What? Is it me or is this thing sort of powered up somehow?
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, phew.
Whoa, I can't believe it. The power of these herbs really is what it
Is
got.
this fucking medicine?
If they had as big of an effect on your Pokemon, then I bet.
I'm gonna AFK here for a second. I'll be right back.
It'll come in super handy for that
Okey-dokey.
treasure hunt assignment we've got. Yup, that's what I bet. Well, you've got both filled your bellies with some of my legendary sandwiches. I guess it's time to tidy everything up. Oh, don't you worry about helping. After battling the Titan, you've earned yourself a break. Just leave all this to me. Though I'd be much obliged if you get a start on searching out the remaining
Oh
Silver
shit.
Rustica for us.
Alright.
Bye bye, ta-ta. Get the hell out of here. I really owe you. Oh, ask him on a date. Okay, the coast is clear. Whoa, what? You could come out now. Who?
What? What's that mean? There was something hiding in the cave all along?
Ro-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Hello, DSP. This is Sada. I detect Corridon has gained some of its original power. While riding upon it, it seems you can now be able to move across water. So he can now move across bodies of water. If you press B when on water, he will jump. Hope you will continue to explore Paldea with Corridon as you've done here. Your route is not fixed but open before you. Seek out your own path using your map and the tools you have at hand. Whenever you find your curiosity piqued, you should go and explore as your heart desires. All that you experience will help you grow in some way, great or small. Alright. Go forth on your journey and take good care of Corridon for me. Corridon!
So I hope everybody's doing well today.
Everyone got healed. That's good. Sweet. By the way, I received several more tips. I received a $6 tip from CM Fool. He says, hey, try not to use the Quiet Man against the Sky Titan. Well, once again, CM Fool. Too little, too late. That's his running joke. I appreciate your tip, CM Fool. But poor Quiet Man got owned. Completely hosed in that fight. And then, I received a $1 tip
So.
His voice always
This
gives
person
me a
says,
headache.
Even though it was a chosen name at the beginning, I didn't know the reason. I'm Israeli.
I mean,
used to
really,
hate
really bad.
association with Pokemon unless it has the name of my country. I understand the reason now. I don't want to start anything. But the fact you don't acknowledge I'm Israeli is what's fishing. How would I know that you're Israeli? You just told me. How would I even know? You literally just told me in that tip. How would I know what you're talking
Like
about?
I said, I'm glad I mute Prophet's stream when I am in voice chat with him because...
I just received
well,
a
first off, I
$25 tip
dislike
from
the sound of
Jade.
my own voice, so
And he wants me
listening
to
to
name
it would
EVE.
be painful for
We'll
me
do that.
anyways.
All right, thank you, Jade.
But
in fact, you know what? What we could probably do, let's be
yeah,
honest, Israel is now
Listen,
maxed
I
out.
don't have to
So
listen
maybe
to
we'll
his
swap
voice
in
either.
EV for Israel
So
and keep everyone else in here for now. Hornets we just evolved, so I kind of want to keep Hornets around. But I'm almost thinking we can get Eevee in here now.
Ow.
And say goodbye to Israel. Israel was good, but now it's maxed. So let's get Eevee in here and start working on that. Okay. Oh yeah, people are saying you can catch the Titan now. Oh really? All right. So there's Eevee. Eevee is very low level, but will gain some levels quickly here during fights. So thank you, Jade, with that tip. Which, by the way, is the biggest tip of the day. Let's get.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
No problem. I'm
Have you
just
done
over
any
here.
dungeons yet?
We're gonna name EVE.
I'm queued up for one right now, actually, for a
$46
quest.
in tips. So we are
That
$4 away
Ruby
from our
pool
first tier
thing or
reward
whatever?
for glasses.
Yeah.
56 away from
Yeah.
the Pikachu hat, which I will wear for the rest of the stream if we happen to.
What the fuck? Oh,
check
come
some.
on.
I got some upgrades out of that dungeon already.
Nice. Yeah, it looks like everything that a demon hunter can get is
Change nickname. Okay.
is an upgrade for me. And I have some good gear already from doing the event. Man,
Well, I
I
had
farmed the ever-loving shit out of those fucking
Thank you very much, Jake,
whatever
for the very
that
generous
currency
tip.
was called.
And
Oh,
now
which
we will
the
take it to level up, right? All right, let's actually save by the way before we do anything.
The primeval essence.
Very
yeah, I've got a bunch as well.
And did a run or two
Okay,
in
so ladies
the
and gentlemen, since today I have to end
Ultimate.
my stream earlier.
Man, that
now
felt
would be
so
the
weird
perfect
going
time
back
for the
to
break,
that.
Because if I take my break now, then I can come back and do 2 full hours of gameplay.
They should
before I have to
really
leave.
make it
So
so
let's do
that all
Let's take about a
the
15-minute break
dungeons
right now,
are
and then
accessible.
when I come back, we'll have 2 more hours of Pokemon.
Like when
We'll
time
see if
walking
we can catch
pops,
that
just have
15
time
minutes
walking
hanging
everything.
around. Okay.
And
All right, so
I
guys,
need to get me that
so
time
far,
walking
great
now.
stream. Really appreciate your support. Really appreciate you chilling with me. Having a great time in Pokemon Scarlet.
Can't remember
And
what
I'll
it's
be
called
back
offhand.
within 15 minutes with more Pokemon. Sound good? Thanks. I'll see you in just a bit. Cool.
That's okay, Jadman. Thanks for letting me restream. And yeah, we played
Hi,
that
Jad.
thing last night. It was fucking hilarious.
Yep.
Oh, he's on break. Let me turn the volume down on this shit.
Here we go. We have returned to the world of Dark Souls.
There. That won't be as fucking annoying. The warrior feels good. Like prior to DragonFlight being released, when they released the pre-patch, I didn't really like it that much. But now with the extra talents and everything, yeah, it's actually viable. That was probably always going to happen. But I'm mostly overgeared anyways because I was almost 290 to begin with, eye level. Well, I think everybody's going to use that Jad for the call-in show. Like I foresee a lot of fucking messages of just Phil talking bullshit.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they could do that.
Which?
Now it lets you know when somebody on your friends list queues for a dungeon and you could join them.
Oh yeah.
Man, I hate Phil's little splash pages or whatever they're fucking called.
Well, these are all fan-made, right?
Yeah.
He never made any of this shit.
Some of the art's good. I'm not gonna say it's not good. Some of it's really not bad, you know, but it's just their way of bobbing on his knob, you know.
But yeah, like
Sucking
that's the thing, right? Like there are some dents that do have some talents, and they're wasting it on Phil.
Mm-hmm.
And then what's Phil gonna do? Eventually, he'll piss that dent off. They'll claim that fucking content, and then Phil will throw a hissy fit.
Yeah.
And imagine like having to take a break playing Pokemon.
Well, you know, it's a mentally intense
Oh yeah, it must be.
game, you know? Gotta catch 'em all and all that shit.
But again, the only reason he's playing it is because it caters to his child viewers, right? Or Darish.
Darish. It's all Darish.
Hey Phil, hey Phil, hey Phil, over and over and over again. But if anybody else did that in this chat, they'd get fucking insta-limbed.
Yeah. Oh, man, it never fails. I queue for a dungeon and then I gotta pee.
Yeah, I had that fucking happen this morning.
it's like, do I risk running to the bathroom and like missing my chance to accept it?
Well, I've been in my queue for a little bit here, like 5 minutes, so I don't know. My first one was instant, now it's a little bit slower.
Yeah, people are at work though, so I try not to be, you know, too like down on the queue times on weekday mornings and stuff, but it's still a little frustrating.
That's why I took the day off. That way I can just chill and level.
Hey.
I got some weird fucking unused trinket. Really weird one.
Weird how?
It summons like a dragonkin that fights along you, and then the dragonkin supposedly like soothes your target or something, and it charms it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really fucking strange. Like I just.
Is that a quest reward or something?
No, I got it in that fucking in that dungeon. The Ruby Pool dungeon, and it was just like, it's a way higher eye level than what I have, but at the same time, it's just like, this is fucking weird.
It sounds really situational kind of thing. Although having somebody, you know, a companion to do a little extra DPS off and on doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Yeah, but again, I don't know how much DPS it actually does. Doesn't seem like all that much. I'm just using it for the stat boost. That's all I'm using it for.
Yeah.
Gives me more strength.
Which song was it, Barrett? Oh, Ed Sheeran. No offense to Ed Sheeran. I don't know. He looks like Ron Weasley and in kind of a creepy, uncomfortable sort of way.
He's Ron Weasley's long lost brother.
He's the Weasley child that nobody talks about.
The one that got away.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't want to say I'm a boomer when it comes to music, but yeah, I don't really like a lot of modern music. No offense to anybody who does.
Well, I like modern metal.
Metal, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Come on, metal, yeah.
That's what you mostly hear me play before my streams.
By the way, what do you have against fucking Breaking Benjamin? I know they're
single
not.
song sounds the same.
Okay, I will give you that. They are kind of like Nickelback in a way, in that regards. But
Like
I
Breaking
like them.
Benjamin's good. They're a good band, but every single song sounds the same. It's like you go to the
need to
next song,
put
and it's like, did the song stop, or is this a continuation?
You need to put some Ghost on your playlist.
Ghost?
Oh, you don't know Ghost?
No.
They used to go by Ghost BC because for a while there was another band that had the name Ghost, and so they had to alter their name for a bit. Oh man, I'll have to send you a few video links in Discord.
Yeah.
But and definitely need to get Ghost. And what was the other one I suggested? Oh yeah, Avenged Sevenfold.
Well, Avenged Sevenfold, I like.
I
listened
love
to them
Avenged.
for years.
I will admit, as far as like Breaking Benjamin goes, a lot of why I do enjoy the music as much as I do is because my friend introduced me to them, so I kind of have that little sentimental kind of thing going on with the group. But I will give it to you. They do, a lot of their songs do sound. Oh, God, I hate it.
Fuck, I got into this stupid dungeon and it's already half done.
Oh no. I hate when that happens. Die, motherfucker. Die, motherfucker. Die. Okay.
And I had a fucking bug this morning. I got disconnected and I couldn't reconnect.
Ooh.
It was every single time it disconnected me, and then it would go reconnecting, and then it would reconnect, and then it would immediately disconnect me again.
Yeah, I got booted, but I was able to get back on earlier.
I'll check out some Ghost later.
All right. Like I said, I'll drop you a couple links for a couple of my favorite songs from them.
This mob's name is Stink Breath? What the fuck?
Ooh. So it's DPS. Huh?
Oh, I must be doing
Something
the new... I gotta check what dungeon I'm actually doing. The Rotwood? Brackenhide Hollow.
I haven't done that one. Well, I haven't done any of the...
I think I might just queue for a couple dungeons here. Just get some gear.
Oh, stupid dragon.
And this boss looks actually pretty sweet.
I love the graphics. They keep like impressing me. Of course, I'm probably easy to impress, but...
Well, some of the model design is done really, really well in this one. So it's...
Yeah.
And most of the boss encounters I've done so far aren't like just rehashed boss encounters from prior dungeons.
Where you just hit the same buttons until they die, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking die.
When I made my buddy a bet, I told him that he's like, oh, I'm not going to level. Not right now. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Oh, fuck.
What does he mean he's not going to level?
He's not going to level, but he'll level. And so I bet him that he's going to play within the first week. I told him if he levels, then he's going to have to buy me a fucking sub from Subway.
Oh, nice.
Last night he was online leveling. I was like, well, looks like I'm getting a sub. Get me nice roast chicken.
Yay.
I was going to order some luncheon and do like a feasting with the Kang.
Oh, God.
But then I just didn't do it.
I would
order
seriously disown you.
No, I'm not going to eat like fucking Phil does. Like, I actually have etiquette when I eat. Like, I don't look like a fucking pig doing it.
Sound like one eating out of trough. I forgot who explained who described it as that. But die, you motherfucking Dragon. Fucking stop stunning me, you cunt. Oh, sorry.
That one was hurting. I don't care. You can say cunt on my channel. I'm not monetized.
Okay.
What's Susan gonna do?
Yes.
I love how he was
What
talking
would
about that.
Susan do? She fucking allows people to be racist beggars and anti-Semitic and all that. And
Well, yeah, they allow Phil on the channel, so
why wouldn't they allow me to say cunt?
oh cool. There's a buff in this dungeon, but you have to be an alchemist to use it.
Sometimes being easily impressed isn't a bad thing. It can certainly be better than constantly ragging on something over the same stuff over and over like a broken record. You are right, Barrett. You are very, very right.
Kind of like Phil. Like, I love how he was bitching about the Dr. Disrespect ban, and he knew nothing. Like, Dr. Disrespect doesn't get paid by Activision to play the game. Dr. Disrespect just plays the game.
And he gets paid because he's a streamer.
Yeah. But the one thing I don't like about Dr. Disrespect is the fact that he has a members-only chat. So you have to pay to speak in his chat. And
when he streams?
Yeah, when he streams on YouTube, it's
okay.
members only. It's not sub only, it's members only.
You know, if that's what works. Okay.
But his chat blasts by. You can't even see it most of the time. So there's a ton of people in there talking, and those are all members to his channel.
Wow. Well, no, see, I don't think that's necessarily scummy, Barrett, especially when someone's a big streamer and you have to try to control your chat either by moderation, via moderating or, just controlling the numbers. I can kind of get that. I mean...
But they pay mods. They have people hired to moderate their channels.
Oh, do they?
Oh, yeah,
Dr. Lupo does, I think.
I know Tim the Tatman has whips. He pays whips to do it. Dr. Disrespect, I can't remember who he has doing it. But for me, I believe if you're a content creator and if you're locking your chat behind a sub-only mode or worse, a members-only mode, I find that scummy. I do find that scummy.
I've only ever put my stream on Twitch on sub-only mode because the couple of summers ago when the hate raids and follow bots were really bad. And,
yeah.
Do I risk running to the bathroom? Do I risk? No, fuck. Oh, God. I hate this. But,
my dungeon's almost over here.
Yeah, I was getting follow botted, and it was just suggested to put it in sub mode only, so... those hateful fuckers couldn't. Are you tanking?
Me? Fuck no. But when I see a members only chat, that I find it's just so you really want me to pay you so I can talk in your chat?
Right.
I don't like that. I honestly don't like that.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things that's like 6 of one, half a dozen of another kind of situation, I think. Because I definitely see your point of view, but I can also understand, if you are somebody big like Dr. Disrespect or Tim the Tat Man or whomever, it's sometimes easier just to lock things down that severely. And you died!
We did a wipe.
You're
Holy
healer.
Shit.
Oh, you have a evoker for a healer, huh?
Do we?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, it's an evoker.
I like evoker.
I like what the class is.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna leave Q and do this later.
But I think it needs to be buffed, the evoker class.
Yeah, I mean they were I think they were going for balancing. I'm sure over the next couple of months evoker will get a major boost.
Oh yeah.
Evoker is definitely a class you need to group up with somebody with, though. They're a little squishy.
I bet you when they're geared, they're fucking awesome though.
I haven't gotten one geared yet. I only played one for like, I have 2 at level 60 right now, and then I fucked around with one a little bit during beta. And you have one gear, go. Epic winning. Chad. Oh my god, I'm fucking lost in this cavern.
Shouldn't you be playing Rocket League right now, Chad?
Yeah, Chad, you gotta practice. Don't want us to hand you your ass to you, do you?
I think we should do a PC fundraiser stream for that for the Rocket League challenge.
All the lag, yeah.
Tonight's gonna be fucking awesome. He's still not gonna play Warzone 2. He's gonna fucking play Modern Warfare 2. He's gonna try leveling a gun from 0 again. He's gonna get his fucking ass handed to him.
Isn't Warzone the one where you can actually port over your loadouts and shit?
Yeah. It's the
So
Battle
he's
Royale
gonna
mode.
he's going. Oh, he won't. You know, as much as I'm bad at shooters, I really did like Modern Warfare. That when did it come out? Year before last, or
Which
not?
one?
War. The
I
free
can't
to
remember
play
because
one.
there's been the Blackout and Warzone 1.
Warzone, yeah. Sorry, I'm really bad with remembering names. I did play Warzone 1, and I actually enjoyed it, even though I solo queued, you know, I squatted up with people I didn't know. I even got a few good kills. I just enjoy it.
I got trash gear out of this one.
Oh my god, what the actual... Oh, shh.
I got a customization for my Drake off the last boss.
Nice.
Meh.
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 Rather have gear. And all the gear that I'm getting, the fucking stats on it are horrible.
Yeah,
None of it has any crit.
same.
It's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's kind of the same for me too.
Okay, so what can I queue for now? Oh, only the 3. Okay, so I did the Ruby. I want to do the knockout offensive. That's what I want to do next.
Man, it's crappy out.
What, weather-wise?
Yeah.
Oh, it's been fucking blizzard. It's been a blizzard here all day.
Oh, nice.
I had to go out this morning, shovel the snow, and I'm probably gonna have to do it again.
Ew.
5700 build. Should be doing a 7700 build.
Hey, build me one. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm gonna do probably one in March. Probably gonna do a rebuild of mine. New motherboard, processor, RAM, power supply. Grey Fox, what do you plan to put in it?
Oh, I gotta go back there. Oh no. Mother.
Fucking this escort quest is so fucking boring.
Oh. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Is that the one where you're escorting the eggs with a Rathion and what's his name?
No, that one was fun. That one wasn't bad. I'm in the second zone with the centaurs, and I'm doing this fucking. You gotta escort their caravan, so you do a bunch of quests to start the caravan. Then you walk for like 5 minutes straight, 10 minutes straight, doing absolutely nothing. And then they stop and you get one quest. And then you go again for like 5 to 10 minutes, and then you stop and you get like one quest.
That sounds really fun.
Gray Fox, when do you plan to build it? Because if you're putting a 6650 in there, you might want to hold out for the 7000 series from AMD, because it's going to drive those prices right down.
9 inches of snow over 48 hours. Wow. So I don't live where we get a lot of snow. The one time we got a lot of snow was like 12 years ago or so, when we had a really bad ice storm hit.
See, that'll...
But
that 9 inches will shut Vancouver down. Like, Vancouver will shut the fuck down.
Ew, that doesn't sound good.
They're not used to getting snow. Like, they usually, like, they will get snow, but it usually melts really, really quick.
No, I don't want to die!
I just wiped in my dungeon, so... But, like, Phil's like, I looked at some of the cameras right now. There's like nothing. It's not even, it's reaching the ground, but then it's like instantly melting. Yeah. And he's complaining that because it's snowing, his back hurts even more, and it's just like, for fuck's sakes. Shit hits back.
For me to show up.
Oh no, that is sad.
So, 2 more
yeah, we
hours.
don't get a lot of money for ice or de-icing or plowing here. Just again because we don't usually get a lot. But you know it's bad in Tennessee when we run out of de-icer and salt and funds for the plows and de-icing machines, and that's actually happened a couple times since we've been here. The state just goes, oh well, we're screwed for money. The majority of our plowing and funds and stuff goes to the east side of the state where the mountains are. Understandably, but it's kind of a pain sometimes.
See, we're used to snow here in Edmonton, because we're like the furthest northernmost or capital city. So we get a lot of fucking snow.
Are we ready to go?
But it's normal. We just shovel it and we go.
Okay. We get. Oh wait, it helps if I resurrect, doesn't it?
Okay, everyone. So, continuing on, we just defeated the Titan Pokemon and got Herba Mystica.
Phil growing up in Connecticut and then complaining about the snow constantly. It's probably because his parents made him shovel the fucking snow all the time.
We want to get a Pokemon in that's going to be really good against it, right?
Oh shit, mother.
But I don't see it. Like it was right here.
Oh.
It's not here, right?
Okay, where's the quest giver? The fuck? I'm standing right on it.
That was weird.
All here's a Ghastly. That's it. Where his Pokemon was, it is not here anymore, guys. Nope. So I don't know what you're talking about, but it's gone, right? All we have is a Ghastly.
Oh, please tell me I get more than just one fucking quest.
I don't know. You guys are saying it should be here. It's not. I don't know what to tell you.
You won't.
Escort one quest. Escort one quest.
So, I guess we're gonna get out of here.
I hate escort.
And now we can cross water, which is cool.
Oh, they're fucking horrible.
The one that I really hated, and I don't think you said you didn't play in vanilla, right, Prophet?
Oh, I played in vanilla.
Well,
oh, you did. You remember the escort mission for the molten core attunement?
Yeah.
Oh, I never did it.
Well,
I tried once, failed miserably, and said, "Yeah, dude, you're on your fucking own. You just stay right where you're at. I'm going to the inn and having a drink, motherfucker."
Well, we had so many. We had people lined up outside the instance, so we just put up together a 5-man and rushed people through.
Exceptional everyman Larry. Normal.
Oh, yeah, I
but
never.
It was. It's
never.
like that That was a real pain in the ass, though. First doing it.
You passed the Pokemon. What are you talking about?
I'm just like, you.
I'm literally on the mountain where the boulders were falling. This is
Technically, can we consider Cat an escort?
Here's the regular Pokemon. Let's catch it. Here's the regular version.
Can we consider her one?
Well, he was basically paying to have her fly across the country.
No, because, I mean, I think prostitute or an escort would imply regular, you know, like payments and stuff. Unless they have an agreement where her living with him and stuff is part of it. I don't know, I get.
Well, that's the theory, right? The theory is that there is no relationship and he just has an agreement with her to be pretend to be the wife in public.
What the
hell? So he can seem more of a mature adult.
That was weird. That was a really weird, I don't know.
And then she gets to basically live in the Snortport for free.
So I want to be careful. So maybe I should just use slams and
well, maybe not for free. I mean, she buys him shit all the goddamn time.
He says she buys him shit. I don't know if she acts like that fucking ghost in that Pac-Man ghost. And he was like, "Oh, it's on sale," and it turned out it wasn't. It was at Target for like $40 or something like that.
No, I thought it was on sale for 15 and she bought it for him because it was on sale or something.
Yeah, that's what he said, and it's just like, yeah, maybe not.
Yeah. You know what is really kind of sad is I would love to have something like that in my room, you know, but then I look at what... Huh?
The Pac-Man ghost?
Yeah. I mean, I am not too proud to admit that I am definitely that kind of nerd. I would. But then I look at.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, but then I look at people like Phil and go, it kind of makes me feel ashamed to like the things I do because he likes those things too, but he's so awful about how, you know.
All right.
Like, I'm a massive Ghostbusters fan. Like, massive. And if you've seen the videos where I show my home theater, you'll see that I have
cool.
Like I have 2 Ghostbusters original 1 prints from the first Ghostbusters movie and the second Ghostbusters movie. Now I was born a year after the Ghostbusters 1 came out, but my dad had purchased the poster from the theater. So
nice.
I have it all signed.
So it's a jerk.
By Dan Aykroyd, Bill Murray, Ernie Hudson, and Sigourney Weaver. I've got each of them signed. And then I have a giant Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. I've got a Ghostbusters piggy bank there. But I'm a massive Ghostbusters fan.
I guess what you're saying is just like what I like, fuck Phil.
Yeah. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, like, and if Phil does, so be it.
I received 2 tips.
Yep, nope.
The first tip is a $20
I could honestly care less that he likes stuff I don't like.
Thank you,
you know,
Minute Man.
I'm very much a live and let live kind of person. You want to like something I don't like, as long as nobody gets hurt by whatever it is, then hey, cool.
$69 in tips, which means it is time for the Gunner. Whoa.
Oh gosh.
Which means it is time for the Gunner glasses.
Oh, you finally hit Gunner glasses.
Oh, Madara's got says he meant to save before it, so if you kill it, you can reload. Oh, so he's saying if you kill it, you're
those
screwed.
glasses make him look like even more like fat Steven Seagal. Kevin Seagal. Who the fuck is Kevin Seagal? I have no fucking clue.
And some of these quests are getting shit because there's no mobs.
Alright, so we got that. And then I received a $25 tip.
Really?
From CD, who says,
Who the
my
fuck
mother
is CD?
had sex with Jesus
Did I do
Christ.
it again?
I think the devil was born.
Oh no, I forgot to set my
Gee, thanks, CD,
Hearthstone again.
I appreciate that very much.
Phil, why would you even read
It
that?
has to do with anything. But with that tip, we're at $94 in tips.
Because he's
which means we are
living his best,
$6 away from hitting our
wannabe Pokemon trainer life.
Okay.
I don't know.
He read some tip from a guy named CD.
There you go.
Oh.
And it says, my mom had sex with Jesus Christ, and that's when the devil was born.
So thank you for that.
And it's just like, why the fuck would you read that shit?
Because he's stupid.
Well, the guy gave me money. You're like, oh.
But didn't he also say he was done feeding the trolls and detractors?
Well, is that a troll tip or is that a dent tip? Or is that an ultra
Oh, that's
dent
a
tip?
troll. That is definitely a troll tip because,
Yeah.
I mean, his dents are too innocent to really think of something like that, you know?
Nuttier than a fruitcake, right? All right, let's continue. All right.
Die.
So, here's the not the bag. I wanted the box.
Ooh, fancy.
The Bombardier. Check its summary. Bombardier, dark type. Name, flying dark. Terra type is dark.
Fancy a warm-up beatdown in Rocket League. Yay!
Torment, pluck, wing attack, and
Come play World of Warcraft.
Yeah, play World of Warcraft
Pokemon
with
is
us.
pretty jolly by nature.
We promise you won't get addicted and
Alright, I see nothing there whatsoever. That
spend all your money and time in this game.
So, well, we got it. It's useful, right?
Oh, ads.
Now.
Oh, hi.
Like I said, we should go back. Maybe back
Oh,
to the
another
desert.
one. Wow.
Seems like the
All
Pokemon in
these
the
guys
desert are
come
around my
from.
level.
Fuck, another boring escort saga. Damn it. I want to do this shit.
That's probably where we should go next.
Oh. Ow.
Captain DCW has been very busy with the game since he beat all the gyms already.
I guess
And
I'm
all
going
he
to
has
go back
left
to Stormwind.
one Titan and a
Well, then you can come and just carry us, Jad, all the time. So,
Well, gee, Jad, are you sure about
Back
that?
down that path and then head west across the desert. So there you go. Okay. Let's go.
hopefully Phil dies in the desert. That'd be great.
I didn't go to these towers, did I? We didn't check this out
I
yet.
thought I was confused at first. I thought you meant like in real life. I'm like, wow, that's
Both.
pretty.
In-game and real life.
TMs, you know.
I don't wish Phil death. I just want to see him broken and destitute.
Model just literally standing out here, ready to poke a
To know
fight.
what
Oh, God, I see a
actually
wild
being
Pokemon
poor
show.
feels like.
Pokemon,
Yeah.
Right? What's it called?
Being poor is not being told no, you can't have the damn toy you fucking want.
Yeah.
Ow. Use Iron Head, of course, is super effective. Of course, my move is not effective. Of course.
Awkwardly uncomfortable. Wow, Jad. Okay. Oh, wow.
Well, might throw out his back if he's bearing down, so.
He could, you know what? If weightlifting, like, could have caused him a aneurysm to pop.
What? They're like nothing.
What do you think straining on the toilet could do?
Depending on how weak you are.
Well, like,
and the damn thing didn't.
what was the original story? He was helping a buddy move a couch, and that's what threw out his back or something?
Ridiculous.
It was okay. The back was the car accident.
All right, triple level up.
Moving something with a friend, I think was one I've also heard.
The user delivers a double chop with his forearms crossed and move his heightened chance of landing a critical hit, but you only get 5 of them.
Okay, how many times am I going to forget to set my Hearthstone?
Well, get rid of crappy
I think I'm gonna unlock another dungeon here.
Yeah. Fury.
Nice. What? You're almost.
The Knock HUD offensive?
Cross chop.
Where did my Dalaran?
Luxio. I don't know
Did
what a
I
Luxio is.
toss
So we gotta
it?
switch.
Might have.
I have no clue what a Luxio is. I guess we'll be bringing Quiet Man for this.
I'm like a sliver away from level 66.
Jesus. Granted, I'm not playing the tune I was playing
Quiet.
yesterday, but I'm at like
Luxio is...
I'm gonna stop at level
Oh, I
69
remember
and not
that.
level further. That's my
I
plan.
remember it. Electric type.
Then just walk around and go,
Try the new move,
nice.
cross chop.
Be a walking meme.
Wow. 2 chops in a row. Psychic. Oh!
You should make a tune named Nice and
And walk around as level 69.
as level 69. Yeah.
See, that's what I thought, Jad. Like, there's so many different fucking stories about how he hurt his back. He was in the car. He was helping a friend move. He hurt his back lifting weights. And it's like the car accident, the Kiwis can't find shit on the car accident at all. So it's like, did the car accident really happen? Probably not.
This is glad to see you enjoying Pokemon again. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you know, the funny thing is, he says that, and he fails to realize that there are police reports on accidents and everything that are published in newspapers and are archived even that far back.
It's seriously the best Pokemon against
So
all mine.
he's really just...
Well, I know the Kiwis looked it up, trying to find any police reports on the accident, because according to Phil, it was like a very severe accident.
Hornets will learn Waterfall, a new special move.
But again, it's coming from Phil, so who fucking knows?
I need to make even stronger TMs. Good for you. I'm sure you will.
It happened in
shit, there's-
Connecticut, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it happened. It was when he was 16,
So 16, that would have been
and he just got his
90
license.
97?
Let's have
98?
Hornets become the main Pokemon for a little
Yeah.
bit.
Wait,
My Gyarados. My newly evolved Gyarados, right? Let's see here.
hold on. My
I received
brain
a
is not
$1.50 tip.
mousy.
Holy shit, there's a massive amount of
Still, I'm a
quests
pretty
here.
new viewer. I started watching last month. I found your stream through a level 1 podcast.
Well,
Wow.
it will not be
You
media
found my stream
worthy,
through the podcast. That's
but
remarkable.
I mean,
I'm
like
shocked to
a
hear that, but I'm
full-on
happy to
news
hear that.
report.
I enjoy
But
the podcast.
at
My
least
main
in
content
a
I
lot of
watch on your stream.
states,
Sounds good. You know, that's
the
why I like doing
or
it.
cities or
We got
whatever,
fun
they
discussions,
do
interesting news
publish
to cover, interactions with the audience. I like doing the podcast. It's a
accident
great show.
reports and stuff like that,
great if we got
especially
social
ones
interaction with
resulting in
everybody.
injury.
I'm happy to hear that you
I
like
don't
it
know
so
the
much, and thank you
purpose
very much for
behind
your
them
tip.
doing
I
that, but
appreciate that. Okay, now
he
what I
doesn't
wanted
have
to
a
see
back
was, what's up with
injury.
these
I
towers?
doubt he
You see
does.
there's several of them.
Because let
Wait a
me
minute,
tell you
look who it
something.
is.
Herniated discs aren't some.
Everyone
It's
goes
like
coin,
depression.
coin.
They do not just go away all of a sudden. You know.
Peter, what's up all these
No
towers?
amount of fresh air or positive
Is it
thinking
what,
makes
silos or
herniated
something? What do you
discs
call
just
them?
all of a sudden stop being a thing. Hi, Dwight.
Like, who was it in Jad's
Thunderstone. Oh, that's good. Right?
in Jad's
Those are Thunderstone
chat
evolved
yesterday
Pokemon.
that was talking about, because they have like a herniated disc and they had to go for surgery, and then they had to go
Also,
through
it's funny you can go
physio
right
and
back
everything, and they're fine. They still have like a certain amount of pain, but like Phil hasn't done
That's the one
anything
I
to
climbed
fix the
already,
back.
correct?
Probably the person probably
Alright, so
had
we're gonna
some
head back
kind of
to
decompression
The desert.
procedure done or something.
Well, except
No,
Phil
we're gonna
moved to
explore the
Seattle, so
desert,
that cures back pain, gout,
Thunderstone
you know,
evolves
everything.
Kiwi, does it? Should we
Fresh
evolve
air,
you with the
yeah.
Thunderstone?
Yeah,
What
that's
do you guys
Seattle
Fresh
air.
air
We
and
wanna have,
fresh
what is
air
it,
and tart
Voltian?
cherry
Is that
juice.
what it's called? Voltian?
That's
No,
what we have to do. We have to
right?
do a fucking short, a YouTube short, like on a canned Seattle Air commercial.
To Jolteon.
Oh, hey,
That'd be
Jad, there you go. That's
fucking
what
hilarious.
you need to do.
Hey, Jade,
Yeah.
still around.
You need
Would
to
like
do that on
develop
that
me to Jolteon,
voice
or should we wait? 'Cause
app
we're geeking about
thingy
it.
of
So many
yours.
different things.
It's like saying thanks, Seattle. You just cured my herpes, and it's just like,
11,
okay.
so I get a reward now. I get a clear amulet. The clear sparkling amulet protects the holder from having its stats lowered by moves used against it. Oh, that's actually pretty good, huh? Yes, there are 7 EV evolutions. That's correct.
Yak milk pudding.
Yeah, go ahead,
Yum.
derail, Jad.
Derail all you want.
I'm giving him permission like
Jay's
I'm
not here,
in
that's fine,
charge
hold
of your stream.
Since Jay did
I'm
just
sorry.
literally name the Pokemon before the break, it would make sense that
Let's
Jade
just
has
get
input on it.
Jad to come on Discord.
Yeah, well, it's like, well, yeah, come, charm
la,
us
la,
with
la,
your
la.
your
All right, let's
sexy
head back
as
to
fuck
the,
Scottish
desert. Not in
accent.
the chat, so Jade took off. All right. If Jade does show up later, we'll ask. But for now, we'll hold off on the evolution. Unless we catch more Eevees. We haven't seen any others in the wild. If we do catch another one, then maybe it won't really matter.
Fuck, I've been in this queue for 21
All right,
minutes?
so they want us
What
to
the
cross
fuck?
The desert, correct?
Yeah, it's
Should we just
definitely
do it? Let's just do it. Watch
afternoon.
this. Holy
Wait,
shit.
what time is it? No, it's
It's only like
It
3
feels-
o'clock.
my sense of time's
didn't
all
catch.
fucked up. Oh my god, it feels a lot earlier.
We got him. We got Stonejourner. We got him.
Like, ooh.
There's a trainer literally just standing here. Look. We
So
don't
can
have
I
that.
actually
Whoa, whoa,
remember
whoa,
to
whoa.
set my
Look at
Hearthstone
that
this
thing. What
time?
level is it?
Can I?
Oh, I set mine last night.
I did it with my hunter, and I keep
Oh, I can't
forgetting
get
to
it.
do
It's
it on my
37. Never
my
mind.
demon hunter. It's like,
Well, I hearthed after we
This is like very
logged for,
guitar.
right before we logged for the night. Ended
Yeah.
up in Ouroboros.
Got a guitar.
oops.
Got a guitar that doesn't make a sound, so what's the point? Why have it?
Oh my god.
There we go,
With it.
level 66.
Claudia the musician.
Ding, as we used to say back in the day, right? You have to type ding in your guild chat
Middle of the desert from Deerling. Here's my gear.
Ding.
every single time you leveled.
So,
Oh god,
Intimidate is
I
great, by the
remember
way.
that.
It gets
Those
attacked right
days.
off the bat. So, bite is effective. Yeah, we'll probably bite. Waterfall doesn't.
Oh, I
work
just
with
got
bite,
caught up in a
though.
tree.
Pretty good. Leech seed. I avoided it. Young hauntings. I've been buffeted by the storm.
His back injury was actually
Eevee out
a
of your team, so you
gradual
won't evolve
thing.
if in there.
Second
Why would Eevee
bit
evolve? Doesn't
is the
Eevee
car
need criteria
accident
to evolve?
story. You know, that's really just kind of like, wow, my friends list is still fucking broken.
Still says 0.
Cat.
Yep, nobody
Yeah, I had that
on.
happen yesterday at work, but it's been working so
Oh.
far.
Take that.
Maybe if I started, let me
Vile
yeah,
ruffian.
start.
It's the battle.net issue because it occurs even in Modern Warfare
Master
2
levels up.
and Warzone.
Yeah, they probably
top
are
of
being
Superman.
swamped.
You can also
Oh, where the
button
fuck
stop
am I going?
evolving Anyway,
To hell
I
if
don't
you
use
don't
that.
mend your ways.
Try. What does waterfall do?
Oh, see, you're.
All right, let's
oh,
try it.
y-
Waterfall.
oh,
Boosh! Whoa, that was pretty good.
that looks like fun.
I don't know where to go.
Squish me. How dare you squish me?
Oh my
Oh, yeah,
god.
but
I'm
Scott
completely
said that.
fucking lost.
Even when evolved into
No. Oh, you got it. You got it. You got it.
I got it.
Yeah, I haven't done anything but the training.
That's the highest level of.
I did all the races in the first zone. This is the first one I've done in the second.
Oh, cool.
Can't remember.
Yeah, I need to
You
do
want to learn
those.
BB
I'll be
doll
right back.
eyes? Let's see what it would
All right.
replace that with. Get rid of helping hand. Okay. If Eevee knows a fairy type move, then it can level up and become Sylvian. The sandstorm cleared up. Cool.
Hey, it works! Yay.
Alright. I'm as victorious as my guitar is loud. And he said his guitar is silent, so. Jesus, this thing's right in my face. I want to fight, it's too high level.
Yeah, I mean, you know, a
Probably
lot
kick my
of
ass.
injuries
What don't I
are
have this one yet. What level is it?
I mean, a lot of injuries
24? Oh, I could probably catch it.
need more than just exercise, of course, but it's really amazing how even just simple exercise can
This is
can
bad.
help with
This is gonna be like a boss fight.
injuries.
Esprothera?
I was
mean, what do I
supposed to
even
do
use on it?
exercises for my
Dark
knee,
type?
but I
Use a
was
fairy type?
stubborn
Maybe use
and I
white.
didn't do them.
Use agility.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah, dark type. It's gonna kill me in one hit. Watch. I just know it.
And
is.
I agree, Dwight. It's not fair that we've lost so many great people yet. You know, I mean, like Prophet, I don't wish anybody harm or death or anything like that, but it still shows how unfair life
No, it did like no damage. Wow.
life is.
This thing is not very effective, I guess. Maybe I can catch it. I can't use it though.
Alright, let's try this again.
It's an ostrich, not a fairy. So what types is it? It's psychic? Oh, it's psychic. What's good against psychic? Do I even have anything? I can't put it in. This will die right away. What's good against psychic?
Keith
Not
Richards
Castiglione, right?
is a
Fairy.
demi-lich.
Isn't fairy weak to psychic?
He's immortal.
And then what would be good against
Keith
psychic?
Richards,
I don't have any dark. Yeah, I don't have
oh
any
my
dark
god.
types.
I cannot think of the name of the guy who
Dark bug
fronts
and
the
ghost?
Rolling Stones
Boned.
offhand.
Nah, I'm completely boned then.
Mick Jagger, there we
Yeah.
go. Mick
All right,
Jagger.
well, I guess I'll just swap
That
it
whole
back,
group of
sure.
people
See if
have
I can
just
whittle it
like
down.
same with Stephen Perry from Aerosmith. Well, see, Dwight, I mean, the thing is, I'm a
Jesus.
big Ozzy. Oh God, yeah, Ozzy too. Anyways, as I was saying, I'm kind of a big believer in karma. So, and doing unto others as you would have them do unto you and stuff. So, you know, for me to, I mean, there are some people I honestly think are deserving of death and having a wish
Stop using
upon
the
them.
uproar.
But
oh my god.
those are people
It's
like,
every turn now.
people who hurt children and everything. And that's fair. Mick Jagger and Stephen Perry,
He's back. Welcome back,
Steven
Jade.
Tyler, that's his name, right?
Oh, good.
I'm so
This is
bad
very
with
good.
names. Steven Tyler.
Oh, this is very good. We
They
can whittle
look
it
like
down.
they could be twins for how. You know, I've tried to listen to Manson, and it's like,
Now we can try to catch.
oh wait, isn't Stephen Perry also in Aerosmith? It's
It's
Steven
way
Tyler,
high level
Stephen
for us, but
Perry.
hey, might as well add it to our inventory, right?
Oh, you know who looks really good despite their age? Duran Duran. Simon Le Bon and all them.
I'm back.
Hello.
We got
We're
it.
nice.
Derailing your chat by
Tough
talking about music.
Can't use it yet.
Derailing?
Stuck right now.
Derailing.
Whoa,
Talking
triple
about
Well,
music?
not
You have to
mu-
talk about
that was a
me.
ton of experience.
Not music per se
Night
so
Eye
much
wants to
as
learn a move called
how
Fearful
some
Look.
of the
Let's see what
older
this is.
singers look like they're like have a pact with the devil and are
Using its three-eyed
demon
make
liches
the
and
target
stuff.
lose its combative
It-
spirit,
they're
lowers
just
attack
so-
and special attack stats. It's pretty good actually.
That's probably because it's
She's
true.
I kinda feel like I
she's
get rid of
not
Flail.
aging
Flail
well.
sucks, so I am
Who,
gonna get
Madonna?
this.
No.
Flail's
If
shit.
it wasn't for the fact that she's had as much cosmetic
Nice.
intervention as she has, she would.
We got
she
That's
would,
probably all
the
the sex and the drugs.
A psychic ostrich. It immobilizes opponents by bathing them in psychic powers.
What are
from
you
its
saying?
large
Sex and
eyes.
drugs that
Its primary appearance
prematurely
has a vicious
ages
temperament.
people? Then what's
We're not gonna name it yet.
Phil's
The reason
excuse?
we want to name this thing. It's pretty badass. We can't even.
I have no idea.
Well,
We put it in our
alcohol.
party, we can't
That's
control it.
Yeah. Yeah, probably the
Alcohol.
We can actually control a Pokemon of this level.
Definitely the booze.
Wait, what the hell? How is this fair? Are you serious? It immediately goes into a fight. I didn't even get to
Oh,
move.
no, it's not fair, Phil. No.
That's bullshit.
He's gonna cheese and just play Gyarados for the rest of his Pokemon.
Probably.
Now it's gonna kill him.
Heart
Watch.
in a bottle? Oh.
That's a pain in the ass. Now, please let me do stuff. Wow.
Why am I making this when I'm a leather worker?
Okay. We have a max revive now. I don't even know when we got that, but okay. Alright. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to confirm this.
Quests everywhere. Fuck.
Oh.
I received a $60
Yeah, I'm kind of
tip
feeling a little
Uh-oh.
from Captain
overwhelmed.
DCW. Thank you so much, Captain DCW, for a crazy
Whale.
generous tip. That is way over the top.
$60 from Captain DCW. Whoever the fuck that is.
And very,
New,
very generous with that tip.
Is it a
We've hit all
new
of the goals for
viewer
today,
or is it a new sock?
which
Well,
means number
who can
one,
tell
Pikachu
anymore?
hat.
That's the thing, we can't tell.
Thank you,
Oh,
man. And number
Pikachu hat's
two,
going on.
you
There we
guys can
go.
vote on a vest. All right, let's do that poll right away.
Oh,
Which vest is Pokemon best?
And by the way, in the meantime, let's play the animation. Right?
I hate how he words that.
Thank you very much, Captain.
Because it sounds so fucking stupid.
Mm.
His music is interesting. It's like a
Mine,
guitar going
skins
crazy.
and scales. There we go.
All right. So what vest should we do today? Jeez, right? Let's do.
Here it comes.
Which vest is Pokemon?
Pokemon best.
The denim,
It
the original beige,
makes him
the
sound
McFly
so
vest,
pretentious.
or the platinum.
Just because it's
There
straight
you
up
go.
autism.
All of your favorites available today, everybody. So please vote, and thank you so much to Captain for the overwhelming support. And now we have all the goals for today.
Thank
What,
you so
Chad?
much.
All right. Let us continue on and see, are there any Pokemon
Oh.
here we need to catch? Outside of the crazy
My-
tough one we didn't even intend to fight. No, we got all these guys already.
And I actually set my
Stardust,
Hearthstone.
these are good to sell.
Who is it, Jad? Is it
Oh, we
is it
didn't
a
get
known
this one yet,
sock
did
or
we?
is
We
it
did
a
not
known
get
whale?
The tumbleweed?
In total, oh,
Has
Catch
tipped
a tumbleweed.
$79 in
see
total
what it's
before the
called.
big tip tonight. Okay.
that's not bad though. I mean,
Called
Well,
Bramble.
$1 captain. So
Yes, absolutely, Captain.
well,
BCMP.
I mean,
Would you like to
compared
name
to
Pokemon?
like
Can we name them Hawkeye?
OIC's
Sure, would you like
literal
to take a look afterward, or you pick
thousands,
what
you
want?
know.
We'll do that. Okay. Let's, oh man. Let's try, I don't know how Waterfall's gonna work on this damn
Right.
thing. Try Bite? Let's try Biting. Oh my god, he insta-killed the damn thing. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Well, that was unintentional. Quiet Man
see, I don't
levels
know
up.
if
All right, now, let's take a look.
Snow
We can't
Carl's
name anything in
bank
the party
actually
right now, 'cause they're all
blocked
named. Take
his
a look,
tips
Captain
or if it was
DSPGaming. Let's see what
Phil or
Captain
PayPal
wants.
blocking the tips.
So, we just caught this Espathra. Keep in mind, if we can't use this right now. I can only control Pokemon up to level 25. So sadly, I would not be able to use it if you name it.
At least
we
with a
got
bunch of these
Bombirdier.
quests, they
We
go
just
by
caught this
really
one.
fucking
Be right back.
fast.
That might fit Hawkeye. Cacnea. Rufflet. That could fit Hawkeye. It's a bird, right? Stonejourner. Relor. Gumshoes. Dunsparce. Numel.
So it's
Floette.
probably not a sock, Chad, huh?
Cyclizar. This is a cool one. I probably want to try.
Hey, Alfred.
Silicobra. Salandit. Flabébé.
So it's not a
Changes he wants to change
sock,
our
then
Eevee
it's
to
an actual
Vaporeon.
fucking
Okay,
dent.
so we will not do a Jolteon. We'll have to wait for a Vaporeon evolution. There you go. Jufloon. Swablu. Chootle. Tadbulb. Rockruff. Capsicid. Fanpea. Swablu. Okay, Captain wants me to name Swablu Hawkeye. So, check summary. Oh, you can't do it till it's in your party? Let's put it in the party then. Move. Who do we want to swap out? If we know that we want Eevee to be a Vaporeon, we should move Eevee out of the party to avoid an accidental evolution until we get the criteria. I don't know what the criteria is yet. Do you need a stone? Is that what it is? Water stone? Okay. Let's swap them out for now. Let's name... Hold on.
Phil's an
Do we have a
E-threat,
water
that's why.
stone? I have no idea. Do we have one? We do. Oh. So now we should put it back in the party. Who do we want to swap out?
Yeah, your fucking cooking
I
quest.
guess Night Eye has been in the party for a while. Let's swap Night Eye out for now. It's a good Pokemon, though. I might get the Sudowoodo back later. Alright, so now... we now have to name Swablu Hawkeye. Swablu. Back. No!
Or they're cooking with sex bots.
Alright.
Thank you, Captain. Captain said I wanted to give back for all the entertainment you've given me
Yeah,
all
back.
these years. No problem, man. I really appreciate
Hold
that.
on.
I'm happy we hit all the goals today. Thank you, sir. All right. So, Swablu is now in the party as Hawkeye. And I think Eevee will evolve after a fight. I'm not exactly sure how it works. But I think that's what's going to happen. Now, wait a minute. I lost my bearings here. We're trying to head across the desert to the town. So we have to keep going straight. We're actually on the right track. Just keep going straight.
That's just somebody's last name.
We don't have this guy yet.
Yeah.
We don't
Sorry.
have him yet. What level is he? Oh, he's 35. Yeah, I don't want to mess with the ones that are super high level. They're going to mess me up. What about this one over here? I don't think we have
I am back.
Oh, here's a ball. Hold on. Let's see what's in the Pokeball.
That was a weird fucking quest.
You have to use the stone, not give the
What
stone?
was it?
It's a cooking quest.
Oh god. Yeah, there are a lot of crafting quests in crafting.
I know, I've seen a ton so far, and it's just like, I don't want to do that right now. But I don't want to move on until I've got all the quests.
What the?
Poorly cooking with the sex bots.
Alright, here we go. For Jade's request, we're getting a Vaporeon. Eve turns into a Vaporeon.
That's what we need. We need, like, sex bots for sous chefs.
Cool.
They probably have that.
That's cool looking. I like that.
Really? That'd be funny.
Captain says, I've been a fan all the way from your Yakuza
God,
Dead Souls playthrough. I'm obviously, Captain, I remember you, from Twitch and everything. It's good to have you on the streams recently. All right.
Oh, he's an old Twitch sub. Oh.
Vaporeon's data added to the Pokedex. It lives close to water. It's a long-tailed bridge with a fin, which is often mistaken for a mermaid. Cool.
Barrett, can I be honest with you?
Who wants to learn water gun? Absolutely.
Oh, excuse me.
Get
I've been tempted to report Phil to the feds as a cult. I've been really tempted, but then I'm reminded not to touch the poop, so I don't. But I'm so tempted to.
All right.
Well, Phil would love to be tax exempt, right?
I mean, he's thanking me for Eve and everything, what I'm doing here.
Well, he would be investigated and possibly charged.
Well, you just do the same thing the Scientologists do and just sue them into oblivion.
All right, now.
Okay, yeah.
We need to get across the desert. Oh, there we go. That's where we're headed. We have a trainer we can fight. There's some ruins out there, but I think that's where the Titan is. I really don't want to fight this Titan right now. It's probably too tough. Let's see what the trainer wants to do.
Let me toss your salad while I toss your salad. Yo, dog, I hear you like having your salad tossed.
Raquel.
Sorry.
Sure, that's Raquel. Sure.
That's the meme that keeps on giving, by the way.
I don't know
the
what
yo dog.
Is. I have no idea. When you don't know what it is, you bite it, right? When in doubt, bite it. Get okay damage. Ancient power. Super effective, but it really didn't do much. Let's try waterfall.
Deep fried salad. Oh, that just made my heart hurt. Barrett, just the thought of that.
Oh, Jesus, this thing's pelting me. I'm probably not gonna be able to beat it. I'm gonna have to tag out.
Like, seriously, I just cringed.
Can't bring them in because they're too low level. We need them to level up a bit. Try casting yo.
I can't believe I'm still in my queue.
Yeah, I've given up on it right now.
40 minutes I've been in the queue. 40 fucking minutes.
Alright, and let's try to live.
I don't know what it is about Alex Draza's expression, but she always looks like she's eaten like the expression they've given her is like somebody who's eaten something slightly gross tasting and her mind is working around how it she just looks she has this weird expression all the time.
He's gonna keep healing, isn't he?
Oh, the Bears versus the Bulls. I haven't thought of that skit in ages.
Oh my god, it's gonna do this, seriously. No, I don't have electric. I do not have electric right now. Can I do a terror raid soon? I don't know. We could try.
I remember when those skits first became a thing because I started.
Excuse me. Quiet Man.
I started.
Baxter in, right?
Well, the Bears versus the Bulls, which was Dan Aykroyd and it was Dan Aykroyd and who else? Damn.
At least I'll do nothing, right? Good.
Dan Aykroyd and oh my God, my brain is just
low sweep or ring attack.
Not Jim Belushi or James Belushi. Who was it? Dan Aykroyd and Chevy Chase?
Baxter in here because Baxter is versatile.
Oh, Norm from Cheers. Right. Yeah. And I remembered when those skits were first new because I was watching SNL when I was little.
Knuckle stack? I have no idea what a knuckle stack is.
Wild and Crazy Guys, yeah. John Wendt, yes. That's who. Yes.
A Lego. It looks like a Minecraft character.
Man, I missed. I really lucked out.
Super effective. I don't know what that
I
is,
got to watch Saturday Night Live when they were still. It was in its golden era, you know, in the early mid '80s.
When it was good.
Again,
when it was actually good.
Yeah, Eddie Murphy, Dan Aykroyd, Chevy Chase was part of that too, and just Bill Murray. Yep.
Well, you had SNL and you had SCTV in Canada.
Was it the same idea? Just a skit show?
No, it was the same thing. Yeah, it was just a skit show. And SCTV was fucking hilarious. You had like Dan Aykroyd on there. Who else? Like a ton of fucking like Canadian comedians.
All right, we got
You know which SNL skit traumatized me as a kid? And I wasn't little. I was in my teens. The one, the Eddie Murphy, buckwheat assassination skit, and then they kept cutting back to breaking news, and they would show him dying in slow motion. Oh my God, that gave me such nightmares. I was a teenager. It just, oh my God.
Oh great, am I paralyzed? Oh no. Try low sweep.
Oh, excuse me again.
I'm gonna have to do an auction house run here. I need to get some enchants and stuff.
But now I can't move because I'm paralyzed.
No enchants for you.
Wow, I did giant damage. Oh my God. Well, guess what? We have
and there's so many massive fetch quests here.
We have Quiet Man. That's it. Shit.
I don't mind fetch quests. I prefer them over I prefer them over
I'm so boned.
Oh, a dragon glyph.
I don't know what's worse, the fetch quest or the escort quest.
Escort quest. No question about it. Yay! Ooh. Oh.
There you go, pull some more mobs and just doing one at a time.
Well.
Fuck.
Waterfall.
And Living Color was great. It was another good show.
Almost dead. I hope
Isn't that where Jim Carrey started?
Yeah.
Oh.
Jim Carrey, the Wayans brothers,
Yeah.
Fire Marshal Bill was a great character.
Yeah,
I like his Vanilla Ice, when he did his Vanilla Ice skit.
Woo.
Jamie Foxx, yep, Jamie Foxx got a start in that too. I forgot that.
Tough, man. Poor Baxter died.
David Allen Greer.
Oh, that was fun. That was a hard.
So you know what I didn't know? Like I was watching before Phil and Kat were watching X-Files. I was watching on Disney Plus, and I didn't know that Ryan Reynolds appeared in an episode and gets killed right at the start. I was just like, what? Ryan Reynolds?
I don't think we have an anti-paralysis, do we?
Can I be honest with
I'm
you?
pretty sure we don't.
But
For the longest time, I
Oh,
could
never
not
mind,
find
I bought it.
Ryan
Well, I'm
Reynolds
glad I bought that.
attractive
Okay,
because
by
of
the
his
way-
eyebrows.
oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
back
but
then he
she
had
did
really
$5
fucking
tip.
bushy eyebrows. Yeah.
I'm seeing cool. I like how the wild Pokemon will
It
just
took a
watch you in
while
battle.
for him to
Yeah, they just,
warm
like,
up,
wander and
warm
watch
up
the
on,
fight, right?
you
There's
know.
something new they
Well, that's
added.
why I said, like, I'm like
Pokemon
watching this and I'm
in the
like,
background, like an audience, like in Street Fighter.
is that Ryan Reynolds?
Pretty
What the
interesting, like, they're, like,
fuck? And I'm like, it is. Like, look at those bushy eyebrows. Like, they were fucking hardcore. Then he got some money and he could afford to get them shaved.
Oh,
Okay.
Ryan
Thank you,
Reynolds
Sam,
is
for
from
the tip.
Vancouver? How
Yeah.
did I not know
I
that?
appreciate that.
I knew he's
And
from
enjoy
Canada,
your
I just
animation.
never
Thank you for the support
picked
today.
up on where
Alright.
specifically he is from.
This is his guitar. I love this guitar music.
But his mom's still
Alright,
there.
well, we have to continue across the
cool.
desert, man. It's getting
Yeah,
more dangerous.
he was doing when the pandemic hit. He did a commercial about getting vaccinated and wearing a mask to protect his mom.
Head towards the town.
Oh. He's a good guy.
My
I
Pokédex
like
is
him.
massively updated.
Yeah.
Look.
I'm gonna have to see him in Will Ferrell's movie, that Christmas, basically a new version of the Christmas Carol.
I don't see anything new. Whee! How often do I stream? Every day, except one day a week is usually my day.
Oh,
off.
is
So
that an
6 days a
upgrade?
week, 2 major streams.
That
one
is an
starts
upgrade.
around 10:45 a.m. There's a podcast. First. The gameplay starts around 12:30 p.m. Pacific time, and that usually lasts.
I got a
3 to 4
helmet. It's
hours.
actually crit
Then the second
haste.
stream at night around 6:45
Seth
p.m.
Rogen
Pacific
is from
time,
there too,
and the
really?
gameplay,
Huh.
lasts about 2 hours on that one, so about 5 to 6 hours of gameplay a day. And every day I rotate. My
I either
games
knew
around.
and
I don't
forgot
rotate them
or
every
just
day.
never paid
If you're
attention
interested in
and
the schedule,
picked it
check out
up.
the channel page, the community tab on my channel here, DSPGaming, and I post up a new schedule every day. Pokedex and then press X. How do you open the Pokedex?
Why did I jump down? Gotta go back upstairs now.
Here?
Fuck.
No. Here.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this queue and
then press
queue
X.
here.
Pokedex. And then press
'Cause
X.
that was fucky.
Alright, it contains 40 volumes, and I received 10 Ultra Balls.
Well, Phil just received Ultra Balls, guys.
Alright, now I have
Ultra Balls.
5 Experience Candies Small.
Ultra
Alright,
balls.
now I have
Nice
fire
smooth
stone.
balls.
Phil loves balls.
Now I have 10 net balls.
And big
And
tanks.
that's all I have for now.
Keep
Thanks
saying
for
balls
supporting
over and
us.
over and over again.
Balls.
Alright.
Of course he is,
let's
because he's a
heal up our
fucking
Pokemon.
immature man-child who can't. But then again, listen to us, we were making ball jokes too. So, I'm not sure what that says about us, but we were guilty of it
Probably
too,
good
I
stock
guess.
on some healing items too. Jade is a big
Where
fan
are
of
you
the
from
Victorian.
originally,
Victorian is
Barrett, if
pretty
I may
cool,
ask?
admittedly, I like it. I like the look. Now we gotta level it up. Also, it looks like the Marty McFly vest has won the vest full for today. So I think that we should get that. Expand Donks. Remember Knackley the Rock Mario Mushroom, it evolves into
Balls
Knackle
and
Stack,
farts,
the entire line of
right.
for video games and actual
We have
Minecraft
Phil
Pokemon.
as our
It looks like a
source of
Minecraft
humor.
Pokemon. It seriously does. All right, let's get the Marty McFly vest for you guys.
It says I have available quest here, but no quest is coming up.
It might be below you. These maps are a little confusing.
Oh, no, it's not showing up on my mini map. It's showing up on my. It's showing up on my world map, but not showing up on the mini map. It says cultural exchange.
Oh,
Small town Manitoba. A
Small
town,
town man. There it is. It's not showing up though.
hello, Juan David. How are you today?
a town of 1,500 people. Your town is actually smaller than the town my husband grew up in. He's from Wyoming, up near the
now I'm nice
Great
and decked out for the stream.
Bighorn Basin, and
All right, let's buy some
I
healing
think
items.
last time I looked, the town he's from has like 2,600 people.
Currently I have 0
And I
potions.
went,
We should probably
I've been
buy
there a
food.
couple times, and I'm from a big town. I'm from Southern California, from the San Diego area. So it's kind of like culture shock every time I go to visit the in-laws and stuff. because the town I grew up
have no
in,
great balls. Okay, that's all I wanted to do.
at
I wanted
its
to
smallest
buy,
when I was young
yeah,
was like
over there.
80,000 or 100,000,
Alright,
and
so
like
we're at the new town. What we have to do
that's
now is we have to find
late
that
70s and
gym
early
leader
80s.
who ran away from the other side of town, right? So basically both towns look identical if you take a look here. Wait, what? No, I went to the wrong town. I went to the wrong town. How did this happen? I got turned around and I went to the wrong town.
Well, it's because you're an idiot, Phil.
Son of a bitch. Get out of the way. I'm pissed off now. Get out of the way. How the hell did we get turned around?
I will say this: one of the best
just
things
fought you.
about
I'm fighting
living in a or being in a small town
What the hell?
is
That's the
just the
evolved
whole
of the,
atmosphere.
cactus, right?
Oh, and being
Yeah, I'm
able
not
to
fighting it.
like
You're
walk
fine.
into a drugstore and sit at a counter and order a malted shake.
Ooh,
A
bullet
malted
tea.
is like
That's pretty
one
good
of the
for
best
fighting.
things ever. So that was really kind of nostalgic for me. So yeah, that was pretty
Special
cool.
over here.
See, I used to live in Crossfield, Alberta,
Larvesta folk.
which is just, it's not in
Ultra
between
Ball.
Edmonton and
Nice, nice,
Calgary,
Ultra Ball. This is
but
where the
Crossfield,
fight's
like
supposed to be.
ultra small town.
I see I gotta run, man. I don't want to fight no Titan right now.
Yeah.
And you have that small town vibe, right?
What the hell? Look at
Just
these.
everybody kind of knows everybody, even if
Oh,
maybe
you
not
catch
by
that.
name,
Oh,
by
shit, I
just
want that.
Yeah.
That's
you know the
Phalanx
sheer fact
Pokemon.
that you're all from the same.
Hell yeah. That's the Phalanx Pokemon. Oh, I remember this dude. This one's cool. I'll see you tonight, Kagome. Here we go.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's gonna yell
cheesing
at.
his-
Silver Waterfall.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying he's
Pretty
cheesing
good.
his
Feelings.
guy or his gameplay.
Oh.
I forgot he's gonna yell at Darish tonight
Oh.
Yeah.
because Kagome tattled on him for spamming the
Why
chat.
so much less? I just could have pulled up.
I'm
Tonight's stream's gonna
surprised
be
Phil.
fucking
I'm
hilarious.
surprised Phil. I'm surprised Phil even agreed to talk to him about that,
Now we
because
can
it's like Darish has been his golden child for so freaking long.
Well, who knows if he'll even talk to Darish about it.
Come on.
You think he could have said it just to appease that other person?
Yeah.
No. Try again.
It's like, look at all the shit that Darish has done over the years.
It's one of those chest
And remember, the
Pokemon
theory
over
is
there.
that his parents pay him to look after
Why
him,
is this thing being a pain? Right?
so they don't have to.
Got him. Yes. Very cool. Catch the Tinka-Tink next to me. I will try. Hornchance is going to learn a move. Crunch. Oh, isn't Crunch really good? It's better than Bite, isn't it?
The 306 weapon is just nuts.
It's an 80 power version of Bite. Yeah.
I got an eye level 306
And it lowers
mace.
the defense as well.
Trying to
nice.
mace.
Yeah, here. Learn that and get rid of Splash.
So I've got a bunch of gear now. I should really go back to the auction house. Get some enchants.
Phalanx. Oh, it's supposed to be like Phalanx. Like the Roman soldiers, the Phalanx. The brass, which is the one that stands in the front, issues the orders the strongest and smartest of all six.
supposed
There
to
you go. No nickname for now.
That's what I said. That my one quest there didn't show up on my map.
Yeah.
Alright. What happened?
Well, it's less.
I didn't
It's
even
not
move. I
so
don't know
much
what
I
level
have.
this is.
Things aren't showing up for
It's
me.
only level 20?
It's just
alright,
I
this is good then.
I have a
wanna
few
kill
too
it.
many quests to keep track of right now.
Some of these dungeons are going to be fun, though, doing Mythic
kill it.
Plus.
I didn't think I was going to do that much damage.
I may have
That's
to have
alright,
you
there's
carry
another
me
one right
through
there.
Mythic at some point.
Oh, wait. Is that a
Oh,
different
normal
version?
Mythic will be fine. It's going to be like Mythic 15 or whatever. It's going to be nuts.
It is.
Oh,
Are there
Because the
different
damage
triggers?
output, even right now, is pretty high
yeah.
from the mobs, so it's going to be interesting.
That's Tinka Tough. Is this a higher level? I think this is a more evolved version.
The only
Tinka
Mythic
Tough.
I've done is Freehold, because I've been farming the parrot mount
Yeah.
from that, and I can
Nice.
solo it
Not
as
very
my
effective
hunter.
at this. My question is, can I? You think tackle?
If it
would kill I
wasn't
don't
for
think
that
so.
parrot, I probably would have never
Good,
touched
you can whittle it down a little more. You try to
Mythic
catch it.
anything.
Well, like now,
Your kiss?
once we're max
Did I even tell
level
you
and I've got
what
everything
you see?
completed, I'll be able to go back and farm BOA stuff pretty easily.
I'm gonna bite it, but it might die. Let's see.
That's what I like to do. Like
No.
if I'm just bored, go back and farm old content
Yep, that's
Stop
what I do.
treating me with
I've
for
been
mounts and
doing.
pets and everything.
First of all, I don't want your
Yep,
lips
that's
on me.
exactly what
Second
I
of all, I'm
do.
trying to lower your
I've
health so I
been
can catch you.
farming.
You're very annoying.
I've been farming
No, I don't hear a coin Pokemon behind me. I'm a little distracted.
Firelands,
Yeah.
the raid in
Now she's using a sneak
Oldham.
kiss.
not
Oh
Oldham,
my god.
the Egyptian zone. That's Oldham, yeah.
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 Oh my god.
I got the one out of the dungeon. I just need to get the one out
I'm
of the
gonna try to
raid
catch it. I
now.
don't think it's gonna work though, 'cause it's not in the raid.
I got the Firebird mount off the Firebird. Now I have to get the one off
Never mind.
Ragnaros.
We got it. Tinkertuff. We got the Tinkertuff.
Let me tell you something.
Rashad,
I
you just have a
think
good
is
info. I
really,
don't hear
really
anything.
epic is when you're doing Firelands
Alright,
and you're
Bash is gonna
going
learn
up
moves.
the stairs
Air smash,
to face
that- or air
Ragnaros
smash,
and
that
just
sounds
that
good.
huge. He's so big and it's like the world's most
Yeah, 75
epic
power move. Better
view.
than wing attack.
Oh yeah.
And it can make the target
I mean,
flame.
I know
just
what you're
that.
talking about.
It's just before you face off with him, and it's just kind of like, even though you know it's gonna be an easy fight because you're so above him in
What
level, it's just like still awe-inspiring
learn it,
no
you didn't
matter
learn it.
how
What
many
happened?
times you
I
see
said,
that
yes, learn
sight.
it.
It's just awesome.
Well, there are some, like when I first entered the
Go
second
level
zone
attack
here in
moves over
Dragonflight,
Pawn-eared and
it
bit
looked
by
fucking like
sharp,
just
gathering metal
insane. I
from
actually did
the
an
world,
Alt C so I can get full
camera.
screen without any UI.
Drunken
Yeah.
Weasel, thank you for the
And it's
membership.
just
I
like the
appreciate
scenery is
that.
just
And-
amazing.
And Derek is back.
Oh, Darish is back.
Oh shit.
Okay.
And my group just split up and I am now tanking. Good times.
I did not say give up on learning. It's pissing me off that the menus are so convoluted in this. Look. Change moves. Remember a move, stupid. Air slash. Yes.
Phil's getting
What did I
angry
say? I
at the
wanted to
game
get rid of
because he
wing
didn't
attack.
fucking
Yes.
set it properly. His
Pain in
menu.
my ass. No, Casting Guilty is not evolved yet, Derek, but he's been in the party the whole time, so he should evolve soon.
That guy is.
All right, we have two
all sorts
more
of-
contributions that have come in.
He's money buff though, so
A $3
he's really
tip
fucking
from
excited.
Attorney Forever says, Hola! I'll join late to the stream. Hope
I
everything
would
is
be
going
excited
well.
too
in
if
the
I
game.
got to
I've
wear a
just finished
stupid
that desert. Oh,
Pikachu
cool.
hat for
I actually
my
am just kind of exploring it now. So
Pikachu.
Thank you very much, Eternity Forever. And let's split the part. And we have another
I know
contribution
Baird, like
shout out, but let's
he's
split the
getting
part.
mad at the menus because he doesn't understand the menus.
Okay. Wait for this to sell or save here, and then we'll.
It's like, how's that the game's problem, Phil, that you can't read the menus properly?
Okay. All right, everyone. The final hour of Pokemon Scarlet for today's stream. So far, we've taken on Team Star's first base, took that out. Then we went and fought our first Titan at the top of the mountain, did that. And now we're exploring the desert and trying to get across to find that gym leader that ran away. So.
Like, we're fighting bosses and we
we got
haven't even
another
cleared the
tip that came in
trash,
here.
so the trash is just beating on us.
This one is a $10 tip from
I hate when that
Tarantula MS
happens.
says, Hey, Phil, how you doing, Tarantula? Welcome. How have you been? Hope you had a good holiday.
It's like I'm the only one that's trying to kill the trash and everybody else is just fucking around.
And welcome and thank you for the support. There you go. Thank you
Yeah,
so much.
I had
And
that
you should-
kind of happen a couple
to see you.
times when we were
By the way, Derek
doing
is
the
saying
tier
that
disc
Fido
of tier
or
quest,
Gildy
and
should
the
evolve at
tank would go
26.
really
What level
far
is that? We're gonna
and
take a look.
aggro everything, and then there would be
He's
some
actually-
stragglers
wow,
that
he's
would
about to
hang
evolve.
behind, and
Cool. I can't wait to see what he looks like. All right, we got two new.
But what was that,
Pokemon.
Barrett? That was 2 weeks ago and he was
There's more.
bitching that the patch for Modern
We're
Warfare 2
surrounded by
broke the
Pokemon
game.
that I need.
And it's like, no, Phil, you just suck.
Spikes.
Was that when he realized it set his settings back to default or some shit?
I don't know, he was bitching about, he's like, oh, the patch it caused the game to lag now, and there's massive frame drops and everything. It's like, okay, then don't play it anymore, Phil. Oh wait, you have nothing else to play.
Yeah.
I have no idea what I can use against these.
That's gonna be tonight. Tonight's gonna be fucking massive salt. When he's just getting clapped.
Trying to catch it. Bronzor. Got the Bronzor. Beautiful. All right. Level up.
Oh, I had my
leveled up. Sweet.
the last WoW patch reset all my settings. I just set them up properly, so not an issue.
I believe the pattern on Bronzor's back contains a mysterious power. All right, and that thing evolves multiple times, doesn't it? I think it does.
It's just he bitches,
Spikes are pretty
bitch.
good
Let's
when you place
just,
it in
you
the
know,
field, and when your opponent switches out a Pokemon, it catches it. Well, that's
be honest. That's what
What
it's.
is that? It's another Bronzor. Okay, I want the chest.
But it's like the same complaints every game. Lag, dropped inputs, dropped frames of animation, players cheating.
No!
And it doesn't matter if he's playing a fighting game or if he's playing a first-person shooter or what.
I'm Pokemon.
Yeah.
Punch this capsicum immediately. Eat it! Eat the capsicum! It's a pain in the ass.
It might have been then, yeah.
Right,
ow, that
get out
hurt.
of my face.
See, this boss
Get
is
out of
gonna
my
be
face,
nuts on
Captain
fucking Mythic Plus.
Ooh, Vaporeon just leveled up. It looks like it's gonna learn a move called Haze. I don't know what that move is. Let's see.
Like, you really got to keep a lookout where the dragon is so he doesn't breathe on you. Then you got to drop everything to the outside.
Stat change among all Pokemon engaged in any battle. Whoa, that's interesting.
He complained about lag in Assassin's. God.
Man, do I want this
he
or
is
not?
so bad.
This is actually pretty good, I think.
What game was he complaining about offline lag? Just recently. Was it Sifu?
To Vaporeon per
When he did his Sifu play?
Jade actually tipped and named it.
Sifu was actually before my time.
Oh man, we got a lot of stuff
Was
going
that
on.
the beginning of this
DCW
year?
says if we collect 10 Bronzor
Oh, when was
fragments,
Sifu? When did
trade it for
Sifu
an
come out,
armor that
guys?
involves a Pokemon called Charcadet
Last
to
year?
Armorage later.
No, it was
Hello,
this
American
year, but it,
Model
what
Undertaker,
was
how
it? It was
are
like
you?
beginning of the summer?
How many badges do we have? The one Titan badge and the bug gym
It
badge,
came
and
out
we beat the
February
Dark
of this
Titan
year.
Team
February.
Stars
Yeah, so beginning, yeah.
person. So.
He got
Gee,
super
there's so
salty
much
on
to
that
do.
one.
And now I received another tip.
Of course he
Wow.
did. Hello.
I received a
Up
$5 tip from Sean.
Did this motherfucker actually say Roman soldiers phalanx?
Yeah. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Remember, right now we're about to
Oh.
we're about to fight and give us a ton of points, right?
Yeah.
Christ, Phil.
All right.
God
Do I want to learn Haze?
damn it.
Phalanx.
Phil.
You know what?
Oh.
He doesn't even know what a phalanx
Get rid of
is.
Covet and give it Haze.
Granted, I
There we
don't
go.
really know what a phalanx is either, but
A phalanx was a formation
Thank you very much for
used
Sean.
during
Yeah.
ancient Greece in which men would fight with large shields called
Yeah.
hoplons and spears in which they would fight in
Right.
typically
Okay.
3 ranks,
Good lord.
and they would form a shield wall.
Right. Okay.
Right. And
Now, please
later
don't
on, the
react to
Macedonians used something called the sarissa, which is a long pike,
They are.
and they would fight in,
There we go.
was it 8
We do
ranks
this, we're gonna
deep?
get a ton of those
Was it
coins.
5 or 8 ranks
Now,
deep?
give me Ghoul.
And
Defeat it,
which
right?
actually just
Catch
ended
it.
up mowing the phalanx down when
right.
Philip of Macedon
Oh, our
went
punch
and
is super
conquered
effective.
most of Greece.
Now,
But
hold on. Do we have to
yeah,
catch
it was
or
the
do we
same
just-
principle.
we just
It was
beat
still
it?
it was
Okay,
a
give me
pike
Ghoul.
formation.
I wanna make sure I
But yeah,
understand
it's a shield
Beat
wall
it? Okay.
formation
Yeah.
that the ancient Greeks used.
Punch that thing.
Okay, I did
Oh,
remember
yeah.
then.
Delicious.
Like, oh yeah, hey.
Now the Romans would well actually their army
Oh, we're gonna have an
went
evolution.
through
We're about to have an
numerous
evolution.
formations. You had the first one during the Republican period. You had you had the Republican armies. You'd have like the Hastati and Principes, Triarii. The Hastati were young men. You had to own property and purchase your own weapons if you were to join the
Here we
army.
go.
you would have your just a piece, basically a piece of bronze plate over your chest called a heart protector, and a shield and a sword, and you were the front line, and then you had the older, more wealthier men who had better armor, better equipment, and the Triarii were well, they sort of fought. They used spears and larger shields too. They were sort of a
pleasant aroma that emanates from this Pokemon's body helps wheat grow.
They sort of harken back to the time when Rome still used a Greek style of fighting before that was used before the Celts had conquered the city. They sacked the city in the 700s. I believe it was the 700s. And where's the 600s? No, that was later on. 400s?
We're good there. There's a Gimme Ghoul up there. I don't know if I can get it.
I believe they sacked it in the 400s, which caused them to ditch the Greek style of fighting and go on their conquests of surrounding cities, creating that buffer zone, for protection.
Yeah.
There's always an enemy next to you, so you have to keep expanding to keep the enemies away, right?
This stupid Stonehenge dude wants to fight me. I don't want to fight him. I want to give me
So, oh, okay, he's doing this.
I can't. It seems like you have to find a way to get up there.
Holy shit, this dungeon looks awesome.
Maybe you have to get like
Which one is it?
The Norkrund or Nokhund?
Hold on.
One that I just unlocked it. It looks sweet.
Are you in some tropical area, or are you in like Pandaria?
We're in the new zones.
Yeah, the Dragon Isle.
Oh, Dragon Isle. Okay.
Yarp.
Oh shit! You have to use your Drake here in this dungeon.
Oh really?
Yeah, this is fucking sweet.
Oh, this is like an outdoor. Oh, that was sort of like a Oculus where you get to ride those dragons.
Yeah.
And every time I would try to go in there, because as a druid I needed something from heroic Oculus, people would just be like, nope, sorry, not helping you with that one.
No, it immediately.
And that was fucking. If you get to use your Drake in a dungeon.
I was gonna say I don't think Flame is gonna be very good against my.
And this is a big, wide open dungeon. Holy shit!
How is he? He was doing well. We're trying to get you to
It spans the whole zone.
Wow.
The dungeon is the entire zone.
We got it.
No way.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh.
Okay.
Very nice. Horntints levels up.
Interesting.
You should start playing again, Meth.
I mean, I don't have. I'm here working from home, basically. I mean, I just got back from DMV because they didn't send me my tag.
Oh, you have to sit in line?
Well, I made an appointment, but I was in court and I had, it took too freaking long, and so I missed it. So yeah, I had to sit and blew my appointment, unfortunately. So yeah, I just had to go down to the DMV and actually get my registration, because I mean they have these kiosks which are great, but they don't seem to work. Oftentimes they're out of service. You could just go and do your registration and they just print it right out right there, but they always seem to be out of the registration tags, or they're not the card reader is busted or some bullshit like that. And so I just said, fuck it, I'll do it online. They take my money and my tag never shows up, so I just have to go in. They say you have to wait 30 days, and, just to make sure. And then I had to go sit there, and they finally gave me a tag. So, which is bullshit.
Actually, when I had to get my fucking passport renewed, God, they couldn't. 3 times they couldn't get my name right, and it was spelled out correctly on the form each time.
244. With that tip. That means you get
I mean, it's governments. I mean, a lot of people like to big up government entities in other countries as somehow being better than in the U.S. or in their country. It's like, oh well, in Finland the bureaucracy over there is so great, or in Sweden, but bureaucracy is bureaucracy. They're gonna fuck with you for no particular reason or inexplicable reasons. And Canada, the UK, especially the UK, the bureaucracy over there is just mind-numbing from what I understand sometimes, and it just happens everywhere.
Items everywhere. Look, everywhere I look, there's items.
The thing is that for most people it works perfectly, but for you get fucked.
Yeah.
I'm a tanking.
Oh my god, what is that?
It's the evolved
Okay.
form of a Pokemon.
Oh, you're a Worgen?
All right, hold on.
Yeah.
Let's walk over here quickly.
No.
Okay. Let's get out of the way.
Wait, they were introduced in Kata, right?
Okay, now.
That's
yeah.
they're gonna keep doing all the classic
Let's see what
stuff
fighting Pokemon we
until
have.
people
Yeah.
don't want it anymore.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, Worgen and
we'll be
Goblins
considered-
were
Goblin,
the
yeah.
two races that were
These
introduced
aren't
in
fighting type. Wait, Tinkertown is fighting, is it?
Oh,
I
boy,
may
those-
do classic Kata because I never did Kata from the beginning.
No, it's Fairy and Steel. It
Oh,
looks
really?
like it's fighting.
But
I
don't know.
remember throwing
Phalanx?
myself into the flames.
Oh, here we
Oh my
go. We just caught it.
Do they? I mean,
So,
are they
we're
going to
getting
redo the way that they redid mana? At the beginning of Kata, where they you know, you just didn't have unlimited mana, kind of like how you had in Lich King. Because I mean,
Oh,
I
man.
remember in the first dungeons of Kata, people were just going right away because they were spam
Yep.
healing, and it's like you
Well-
can't do that.
And like hunters, I had over 220,000 mana pool as my hunter. I was rivaling some of our top tier
Give him the muscle band.
casters.
There you go.
And then they switch it to energy or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't
Now
get
we're
me
gonna
started
name it.
on that shit. Oh god.
I
Dude,
can't believe we survived that. Ooh, that was sketchy. Shit, there's one over here still.
This has no gender.
I
by the way.
miss being. See, here's the thing. I loved being a mana hunter, but at the same time, I try to play classic, and the nostalgia just isn't strong enough
The
to,
best we can do is Sparrow Lost.
you know.
That's it. We can't fit
Sense of
haha, there's
nostalgia
only
is
12
just not
characters. So we'll go with Sparrow Lost.
strong
Sorry, I
enough
can't do
to.
the full name for you, see, I mean, it's full pages of the
I
game,
got my
okay?
hunter up to 44. I'm like,
And
yeah,
we're gonna
well,
use
that was fun.
Pokemon as well for a bit.
I'm just like, I'm done.
So thank you, CD, for the very generous tip, the biggest tip of the day. And then Ghost of J. Re-up this membership and says, can Dying Light 2 be nominated for the marathon? I mean, if you really want it to be, I don't know how much fun that's going to be.
Where should I stand on this boss?
The game itself isn't that good anyway.
This
But it's
dungeon's
up
a little
to you.
sketchy.
I mean, I'm not going to limit and say no. Okay, now,
Ooh, I really should have gotten out of that one.
where are we? Because we're trying to get to the town, and I keep getting distracted. Oh, we're on a ledge. We have to go around. We're on the ledge
Same as
out
I'm
of the
doing
way.
these dungeons. It's just
There's
like,
a million Pokemon near me.
huh, what's this gonna
Derek,
be
we
like
caught a
in
ton of
Mythic
Pokemon,
Plus?
so
This is gonna be
I
nuts.
can't call them out, sorry.
Yeah, you're gonna carry me. That's all. I'll carry you in
catch
Overwatch.
a
You can
bunch
carry
today.
me in
Well,
in,
we're dying again. We're wiping,
Here we
Oh
go.
Jesus.
and it's not
Oh,
even
wow.
a heroic dungeon. It's a normal fucking dungeon.
Did it
That's
just
redundant.
unlock?
I just got it unlocked.
Okay, that's
You
probably
unlock
why.
it as you level through the zone,
Mhm.
and then you'll do a quest, and it'll open the dungeon up for you.
We're getting lots of good
Okay.
items.
Come on,
Makes
join
sense.
Hopping in
us.
is so bad. The
My
graphics.
One of the guys like, oh shit, there's
Like, the
mechanics.
graphics so bad.
Oh shit, yeah.
Lost
Well,
is that bad, man.
Duh.
Sauce
Yeah.
down.
Don't stand in the fire. you
Fire.
know, look out for the tail whip. I mean, yeah, the first or second time, yeah, you might
Don't-
not know particular things, but
All right,
Don't
this is it, we're gonna
stand in
head
front
down.
of the
Okay, we're
dragon
doing the
when
right
you're
thing.
not tanking.
when you're not tanking, don't take aggro.
Don't
Oh, there you
out
go.
damage your tank and
Guavaberry.
get aggro on
Oh, there's
you
some
if you
deer.
can
We
help
have
it at
new
all.
Pokemon in this area
Well, I mean,
now?
the
Let's
tank
find
should also
out.
be
We already
using
have the
aggro
deer.
stacking abilities. Like I know
Yeah,
that
we
Sunder
flip
used
Pokemon.
to stack
Is that a Meow? I think
aggro,
it
and
is.
you have taunt and
Let's catch a Meow.
everything like that. So, well, I mean, that for warriors, but I mean, I was mostly a bear
Sweet.
tank.
Yeah.
But that really
I
hasn't been a thing since, like, a lot of the. Right now, it's really it should be difficult for you to steal threat as a DPS, but I find it
it's
easy.
hard, yeah.
Mm.
Well, as warrior DPS,
Nice,
it's
let's
easy.
catch it.
As
Catch
a
that
hunter, it's not easy at all to steal aggro, really.
Tinkertuff has 2 more evolutions? Wow.
Well, and was it well, Fury Warriors
Yeah.
were okay. They weren't the top tier DPS or DPSers, and I know Arms was mostly for PvP.
All right.
Effectively.
Catch that Pokemon.
I've
I-
always been arms. I've never swapped out
Really?
of arms. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Eyes aglow.
I know that's what they said it was for, and I've actually seen people get kicked out of raid groups because they were an Arms Warrior.
Yeah.
They weren't
Tinkertuff is
Fury
the
if
second
they were
stage,
brought in
there's
for
only one evolution
DPS.
left. I see.
Like in Classic, it was Fury, and you had to dual wield.
Right.
Wield, yeah.
And then
Oh my God, there's so many new
in
Pokemon.
what is it? Oh, I can't even remember now. What was the one before Wrath?
Get him.
So many
Burning Crusade. That was Arms Warrior all the way.
Yeah.
Arms Warriors were OP in that one.
I am so happy I don't have to step foot in Badlands ever again if I don't want it.
Let's find out.
Where's my group going? What the fuck?
I remember the first time I came across those goddamn Fell Reavers.
This is the Chaldean Tauros, I see.
Oh, the big one.
And I had to Hellfire Peninsula, yeah. I AFK'd somewhere. I thought I was safe because I had to run to the bathroom. I came back just in time to see myself die by Reaver stomping. I was stomped so hard. It's like, well, yeah, that's it.
And then eventually in like
server issues.
Burning Crusade, not Burning Crusade, what was in Wrath, when you're like, well, even before you were doing endgame stuff, going back and taking out the Fell Reavers and the big fuckers over there, and just for fun, and just, I mean, they didn't drop anything, but you know, they were so scary, and I just went over there and took a couple of them out, and it's like, it's nothing.
Well, you have to raid when oh, what is it? Steam pipes or steam vaults or whatever came out.
Steam vault. Oh god, that was awful.
You had to kill one for part of the key to get in.
You got Tauros.
Wait,
oh, that's when you had to unlock it. Yeah.
So we had server problems back then. I was on Downhammer. We used to call it Downhammer because it was always down. It's called Doomhammer. And we'd be playing, and the server would lag, and what would happen is you wouldn't even see the Fell Reaver coming, and all of a sudden you're just dead, and all of a sudden the Fell Reaver just appears above you.
You see the leader of a Tauros pack, it's a different type, really? This Pokemon has a muscular body and excels at close quarters combat using...
I never had any, I don't recall having any type of issues like that, any type of lag issues like that.
Doomhammer was notorious.
Doomhammer was a big, fairly highly populated.
Yeah, it was like one of the first major servers on release.
Immediately I get attacked.
Oh god, what was I? I ended up starting to play on a server where one of the guys I knew back then was playing. He was in the beta, and you know they capped out at 40 in the beta, and then you know I joined his server, but for some fucking reason he didn't understand what type the different server types were, and so he chose a PvP server, and that's where the initial guild ended up joining, and it's
stop chasing me.
You know, trying to level in Stranglethorn as a warrior during that time period, during the initial, you know, early vanilla, you had to fucking go through there and either just get ganked or try to go through his prot, because people would just be coming around and just, you know, taking you out, and it would be impossible for you to try to level. It was
that'd be trying to get into raids, trying to zone in on a raid before they had like summons into the raid zone, because it would just turn out to be a big PvP war outside.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I remember that over in Arathi Basin. They were doing that. Those big battles that they're having in Arathi Basin outside the.
Trying to zone into Molten Core. That was a fucking shit show.
Yeah.
Man, I miss the old battlegrounds. I used to do it when I'd get bored of like leveling or like crafting.
What was it? And they used to have like the factions in the battlegrounds that you would have to do shit for, and you would get the items, and then they took that shit out eventually. I mean, I never did.
You have to grind hardcore to do that, and that's what people hated doing.
Yeah, I never really took part in PvP, so wasn't my thing.
Yeah,
so.
PvP I did get. We tried doing it. We tried playing on an RP server once. We created a guild called No Gnomes. We got banned pretty quick.
Oh.
Why?
Because you can't do that.
You can't have no gnomes.
Yeah, you can't have no gnomes.
As a name.
Yeah.
Did you discriminate against gnomes?
Yes.
Well then okay, you know what you...
It was an RP server.
Doesn't affect me because I'm floating.
Well, okay, I mean, okay, come on. Don't discriminate against us little people, damn it.
Well, Z and Zer, you know, you can't discriminate against them for,
we got it. Nice.
however, they are differently abled.
Very good.
You know,
Yeah.
no matter how
$3 tip.
weird it is. So, okay, it's a gnome. It's a dwarf and some other shit. You know, magical. They fucked something, and a gnome got crapped
Oh
out.
my god.
So,
You shoot me a second
Mess.
time?
what?
I think it turned me forever.
That is
It's the
bad.
second time inadvertently.
It's the midget
I'm not
toss.
Sure if you did, thank you.
Hand
Hey!
tossing matches.
Don't
Twice. I don't know.
don't
Toss.
toss the dwarf.
Tossing
Alright.
salads.
Oinkologne.
Yeah.
This Pokemon sends a flower-like scent.
We used to have. There used to be a guy that used to follow around. We used to have. What was her name?
All right, Oinkologne.
Zakina?
Very nice.
Oh, I can't remember what her name was. This guy would follow her around all the time, and like he would stand outside the raid instance and give her food. We don't know who he was. She didn't know who he was. He would just follow her around.
That is not
Oh.
creepy.
Yeah.
Just because you're playing, was it an actual female who was?
It was
playing?
a female playing,
Okay.
right? Playing a female night elf, or yeah, a female night elf character.
He just wanted some booba. He wanted
Yeah,
to toss
he wanted
some night
booba.
elves. He wanted to toss some night elf salad.
Yeah.
In game.
What's up,
He wanted to give her the Dirich treatment.
Alright, so there's more we missed.
Ew.
I never got
Imagine
eating
Darish
ass.
playing fucking. Imagine Darish playing WoW.
We got him already.
Ugh.
No. He would play on Moonguard as a Worgen.
He might have. No, he'd play as a female gnome.
Does he?
Yeah, he would. He would. He'd play female gnome. Yeah, that's right.
No, I think he would play a Worgen. Cause
No.
he kind of strikes me as the furry type.
Yeah, he'd play female gnome because it's like a little
It's
little
like a
girl.
little kid. Yeah.
No! Oh no! What is wrong with you guys? Shut up! No!
That is
God!
what Darish would do.
Static. Oh, I didn't know that. That's not
And he would run around in just his underwear because it looks
bad.
like a
This is very
bathing
bad.
suit.
Probably.
Ow.
Oh, okay, no, no,
That
no,
really
no,
sucked. I
no,
gotta
we're
get
not
him
doing
out.
this.
Who would be immune?
I think we're gonna have to do
fishes?
some ops, get into Phil's
Nobody.
chat, and talk to Darish about it.
I guess we'll try Sparrow.
It's like if you could play
Don't.
WoW, what character would you be?
No.
I don't know if he would be. He might talk about it, but I don't know if he would be so open about his retardedness. You know, like that. His secret kinks.
inclinations.
His,
Well, just-
his inclinations and his secret kinks. I think that he wouldn't do that.
Pay the $8 for the blue check mark, get on Twitter,
Try a headbutt.
follow him, and then talk to him and pretend to be a porn star.
Boosh. Nice.
Because Darish really doesn't talk to
But now I'm
anybody in
stabbing.
Phil's chat besides Phil.
Oh, this is the evolution of Marie Ice.
Yeah.
And it has another evolution.
Hi, D-Rich. I heard you're like really into
Hey, one more
porn
hit and I'm
stars.
fantastic.
I really like that.
Cotton spores.
There you go, you can
want me-
catfish him.
Can I be your friend?
You can catfish him.
No, I am not doing fuck all. Thank you. I am. I'll joke about it, but I am not gonna. No. I don't think I could honestly live with myself if I did that to somebody, no matter how weird or bad or whatever they are.
I mean, his whole thing is like, oh, I loved you in that. I mean, almost everything is going to include, like, you know, anal scenes nowadays. That's like par for the course.
Vomit.
Or he might, I don't know, whatever the fuck he's into, you know. But it's like
I'll probably get rid of focus
it's
energy.
Gonzo and, you know, going for, you know, just everything and ass to mouth and bullshit like that. You know, it's. That's probably his bag right there.
What really bothered me was his response to that porn star who apparently is back after having fought breast cancer.
Oh, the breast cancer one, yeah. I couldn't
And
fucking
he's like-
believe that.
And all he could do, you know, what would a normal human being say? Hey, congratulations on winning your fight against cancer, right? And what does he do? Oh, I can't wait to see your enhanced boobs. It's like,
Why can't I use it on another program?
Which
Oh,
was-
did she get a mastectomy and then reconstructive surgery
I
or
think
something?
that's what it is,
Okay.
yeah.
It's very.
And
Just imagine that, having breast cancer, having a mastectomy, and then getting new boobs.
and then having the
And you're
gross
gonna
person.
risk having breast cancer again?
Well,
No, after that point, I mean, there's no more breast tissue in order
yeah,
for...
it's
It's very low. It's
Yeah.
very low. I mean, it would have to, if anywhere, it could grow at the base of the pectoral muscle, if anything. But at that point, once they remove most of the mammary tissue, it's you're
and
effectively
they don't tend to use silicone implants for reconstruction. They use saline, I believe, so it's safer than the silicone.
Yeah, I think what was it? They actually started allowing the silicone again after
all those class suit actions against all the manufacturers.
Well, yeah, it's because the silicone was leaching out of the implants and was leaking into people's bodies and everything.
Yeah.
So, but then they
sick.
Yeah, and then they came up with a new type of bag that they tested that doesn't have that issue apparently. And is much safer.
They didn't realize how. I don't know if it's a matter of silicone being caustic or if it's just,
rock smash.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
The implants were shoddily made or what, but.
I think that some of them were getting
that's what that tweet was about, Barrett. It was somebody, a porn star who she fought cancer and won, and then mentioned how she had enhanced boobs, which I'm taking me. She's had reconstructive surgery, and Derek went full on Goomba on her and made it disgusting and uncomfortable.
Well, look how many porn stars Derek's done that to you, though, right?
Don't disrespect the wolves. Sorry, I'm catching up because I'm in an instant.
You gotta do a lot to with a lot of porn stars to make them feel like what the fuck, and it's
he's got that.
Remember the one he insulted after she passed away?
How did he do
and
that?
everybody, well, she had passed away, and they were all doing this commemoration on Twitter or whatever, and Darish posted something fucking stupid, and then the whole bunch of them blocked him after that.
Very good.
I mean,
Dragon Breath.
Talk shit, get hit. I mean, this is the type of kid who probably is been so sheltered and coddled that he's never had to deal with somebody just coming up and smacking the shit out of him like he deserves.
Oh no.
And but the thing is that people like that might not get it, and it might not teach any sort of lesson.
Yeah.
So it's sort of like Phil.
Oh.
Phil would use anybody whipping his legs and saying this is because you act the way you do, fuckface. He would use that as a victim segment, and he would just double down on his behavior because that's what narcissists fucking do.
Well, that's why we always come back to Jaha when Jaha had the chance to smack the shit out of him. But Jaha's just too much of a nice guy to do it, right?
No, Phil would be talking about that on how he was brutally assaulted and how he was persecuted for who he was, and how he didn't deserve it, and how he was just like he was telling the truth, and just like Jesus, they hated him for telling the truth, and he was scourged in a parking lot because he was telling the truth, but he was an depressed alcoholic who was talking shit and didn't mean it, and so it just shows how right he was by the fact that people came in and actually put hands on him. So give him tips.
I didn't want to kill it.
So like I said, he can go ahead and choke on Tyrone's dick after he gets done analing the shit out of Cat. Doesn't even need to wash it off. Just shove it right down his throat and just hold it there until he gets brain damage.
Phil would love that. Phil would love that, actually.
No, I mean with the turds and everything like that hanging off the cock, it's like I mean it's like it's one of those unfortunate risks you got to take.
Well, Phil doesn't like his
Why
scat,
do you fucking hate us?
Why? It's true.
Yeah.
You hate us.
What do you think of Phil and his scat fetish? I'm gonna die.
What was he talking about? He was talking about what was it? He was like he was outside and somebody it was raining or something, and somebody just came along and took a turd on his face, and he's like no, and he was like going blah 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 blah, and all that bullshit. So come on, Phil. Come on.
I'm a little nervous about killing it.
enough, Phil.
Phil is such a child.
Just, I mean,
really...
Arrested Development. I think there's, I mean, not learning how to do laundry until your 30s because you never had to do it before or never bothered to learn. It's Arrested Development, totally. Which is why he has such a weird ideas about sex and relationships and this very Leave It to Beaver, you know, basically it's how people thought things were like back in like the 1980s and you know, early 90s about how things were traditionally, and so that's his idea.
And it's at night.
And
son of a bitch.
It's, oh, I have my wife who cooks delicious, nutritious meals and who cleans the house and does the laundry, and here I am, the man who goes to work in the suit with the briefcase, and I come home, honey, I'm home, and she comes up to me and is like, oh, hello, dear. And
would you like a drink in your slippers while I make dinner?
Yeah, and we relax, and when we're relaxing at night, we're just sort of going, ah, we enjoy each other's presence as they, you know, cuddle on the couch, and you know that that bullshit.
And they have sex.
Hollywoodization, you know.
Very Mad Men.
Yeah, Hollywoodization, like portrayal of or idea of a relationship and what people do every night, and so he just puts it in a copy machine and he just says that's what people do every single fucking night. And I'm sure his parents didn't necessarily do that exactly, but that's the idea. That I got the tradition. That's, you know, the traditional thing. That's what I have.
That's probably where he got it from. Is probably because his mom was like that, or his dad.
It's growing up on syndicated TV and movies, and which were everywhere, like I Love Lucy and Leave It to Beaver, and all that shit was playing on affiliates. Bewitched, it was all playing on affiliates back in the 80s and 90s. It was super cheap, and they would be playing during the daytime and on the weekends. And you know, I remember seeing that because, you know, I was born a year after Phil was, so it was just ubiquitous. You know,
your healer needs to step it up.
DSP dancing or being a mime.
We caught everything here finally.
You mean a meme?
Like 5, 6, 7 new Pokemon in a row.
Or an actual like Marcel Marceau mime.
Wait, that's the pig. Okay. I thought it was
At least we wouldn't have to fucking hear him.
Yeah, he'd have to shut his fucking mouth. Yeah, if he was a slave to his art, he'd shut his fucking mouth.
And a guava berry.
Phil being able to shut his mouth? No.
Where is this quest?
Ultra balls, always appreciated.
I had to look up a quest this morning on Wowhead.
Yeah, I had to as well.
Oh. I didn't even notice that.
What the hell? Look who it is!
That he was dancing.
Oh.
Volton
I'm
Veluza.
not
Where in the world?
Like, he just looks like a total fucking retard right now.
You little flowers are getting battered
These
by
are.
sea breeze.
This is like
What's strong? Pretty little
the
flowers.
depictions of the ancient pharaohs of Egypt with their crown and their regalia. That is displaying their power and their authority. So he has the hat, which is the crown. He has his vestments and the gunner glasses. So it's like the scepter and the you know, that he would hold, you know, the ancient pharaohs would hold, and that just is a symbol of his success. You know.
Sorry.
It's the symbol of fucking being a retard. Like, he's not a children's entertainer. He doesn't dress up like a clown. But then look at him.
This is the sand ghost, isn't
it?
And it's a silly, stupid hat that means absolutely nothing, and it's just something fucking stupid. But you know, if you give him $100, or yeah, you give him $100, he no, I'm sorry, wait, yeah, well, you give him $100, he gets that. Yeah, you give him $100, he puts on this silly, meaningless, stupid fucking hat that, you know, is nobody should really think about, but give him the $100. And so he wants it both ways. It's silly, it's stupid, it means nothing, it's completely worthless, but it's really important that he wear a hat. And I haven't even worn a hat, guys. Or I'd love to wear a hat, even though it's silly and meaningless. the guy's contradiction, and but as you could see, since he has all of his regalia on, that is his success made manifest of him being a businessman, running a successful business. Because if he wasn't wearing it, then he wouldn't have gotten tips, the liquidity. I thought the only thing that he enjoyed I thought the only thing that he enjoyed being there being any liquidity in were his shits. I thought that was the only thing that he seemed to enjoy liquidity in gin.
No, you barely got any. Okay.
Phil degrades him. Phil's a hoe. Phil degrades himself constantly.
Mike, Docs, stop that right now.
Doing this is degrading. He just he doesn't have it. He has ego. He has no pride.
He doesn't like to play rough.
Oh, definitely.
He has absolutely no pride whatsoever.
Yeah. Well.
Stop spinning me. I'm not in a freaking dryer. Finish him.
But I mean, this is what addiction will do. Addiction will lead people to sucking dick. You know, when they would normally never do it. In order to fulfill it, to steal from their parents, to steal from their kids, you know, do all sorts of fucked up shit. The addiction's the most important thing. That's the essential spending, so don't question it.
Back, guys. He's back for the finale. We only got about 20 minutes left on the stream. I'll keep him in for now. Masquerade.
I mean, I thought that he really
What the hell is that?
would have cut back on champions and relied more on the alcohol, but if he's having health problems, I could see him, you know, cutting back on the drinking.
You think it's actually scared him?
Scary face.
Probably. I mean, because if you're dealing with cirrhosis, because I know somebody who's 40 who did a lot of hard drinking, and they were looking at, you know, some cirrhosis and fatty liver and, you know, potential liver issues that she, you know, because she stopped drinking, just quit it cold turkey, she managed to not irreversibly fuck up her liver. But it's gonna be a while before, you know, a lot of that stuff heals. So, but she can't have a drink. She's not even gonna touch alcohol anymore.
Come on, Hawkeye, don't die.
I've got an aunt that's currently, she's a massive alcoholic, and that's what she's going through now. Her liver's done.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
but like,
let's try Dragon.
Your priority for like a new liver though is like, because you're an alcoholic.
Yeah.
You're guaranteed you're not going to be put on the list for a transplant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be at the bottom of the list. If you go through AA and through treatment, alcohol treatment, your chances would get better. But you're still it's still pretty fucking dismal.
Yeah.
Fucked up his liver from the keto diet. Oh, because is it all the fat that they were having to eat?
The Edo Japan diet? Fuck, I'd love to have that.
No, I beat him. All right, we got Hawkeye to level up.
Yeah, too much fat. Yeah, that can definitely happen. I mean, but you do have to balance it with you do have to balance the fat intake though.
Oh my God, look at this.
I mean, there are people out there just say, "Oh, I can eat sticks of butter and really fatty shit," and that is like, no, you.
Oh man.
You have to do it correctly, but they also, I mean, consult a doctor before doing something like that, because you could have something up with your physiology that would make it unwise for you to do something. You know.
Let's try not to instantly kill it this time. Let's do a headbutt. There we go. Do a couple of headbutts before we try to catch it.
Shit.
Oh, great. Super effective.
Yeah, so I think that the whatever health issue has, especially if he's diabetic. Well, he's mentioning tequila. I've known diabetics who, I guess tequila is one of the safer alcohols.
Vodka.
I don't know necessarily. Well, vodka is basically just grain, pure alcohol. I mean, it's just distilled alcohol. It's not supposed to.
But it's not like a lot of alcohols that are sugar based. You know, like heavily sweet. That's why you can drink vodka when you're on keto is because it
No,
won't.
not keto. Diabetic.
Well,
All right.
I'm assuming. Oh, well, it may not be. Well, no, it's still
It's
gonna
still-
put a
still-
strain on everything.
Yeah, vodka. If you're diabetic, vodka is going to put a strain on it. But I know some people who are type 2 diabetics who said that apparently they could, if they were going to have alcohol, vodka is one of the ones that they would, shy away from. But tequila
Yeah.
apparently has one of
Tequila.
the least the smallest impacts.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Doesn't
But still,
alcohol metabolize into sugar?
It
Yeah.
does, but some are less prone to doing that than others.
Yeah, but still, it's like don't drink as much as you want. It's on occasion. If your sugar's under control, you could.
If your
something.
like liver functions where it should be,
Yeah.
and your kidneys and.
He's cleaning himself.
Where is it?
Yeah, but eventually, especially if you have untreated or uncontrolled type 2 DM, your kidneys and
You're
your
fucked.
eyes and everything's gonna be fucked. Your kidneys, eyes, liver, those are gonna start going. Your neuropathy in your feet.
But do we actually think that like Phil would actually take the advice of a doctor? Because
No.
we've heard him in the
I didn't know that.
past about how
He's
he
actually named after
he doesn't give a shit about what a doctor tells him or everything, and he just self-diagnoses
What the
himself.
heck? I never knew that.
So
Right,
if,
with
like,
the
he
gout,
legit-
yeah.
Yeah,
Like
with the
those ear
gout and everything,
infections.
right, and the ear infections and everything like that. So if he actually had diabetes, would he even bother to change his diet, to change his lifestyle?
I think
No.
he'd be resistant at first but then I think that he won't start until it's necessary. It's sort of like you're going to, kill
Die.
your kidneys and
Yeah.
you're gonna die.
Yeah.
And then he'd be the person who would start cleaning his room when mom comes in and says, "Hey, you haven't freaking cleaned your room." He's like, "I'm cleaning it right now. I'm cleaning." And they get up and start picking up random shit, that type of a thing. He would wait until the last second. Or he says, "Oh well, I got some time. I got some time, and I could still just DoorDash and drink and fuck around and do all that, and it won't be that bad because I'm fucked anyway." So he could have that. I've known people who've had that mentality, and then it's like I'll start later, and do it when I really need to.
That's a new Pokemon.
And then that would, and he almost treats it as if that would put the brakes on the development or of the on how the disease develops, and it doesn't. You're just doing more damage.
You didn't catch it.
You're supposed to slow it down, put the brakes on, right fucking now.
What the hell?
Dude.
Something my mom used to do. My stepdad was diabetic to the point of needing dialysis and everything. And once you hit that point
Not like
of
water.
where you're on dialysis, you're on a very strict diet.
Use an Ultra Ball.
You can't have tomatoes, you can't have potatoes, you can't have cheese or anything with phosphorus, heavy on magnesium, stuff like that. And my mom would go, "Well, I'm going to get your stepdad a sandwich, and I'm going to have him put a little tomato and a little chease on it." I'm like, I never could say it to my mom because my mom was very hostile, and still is. But I'm thinking to myself, so you're killing him. You're going to kill him. It may be a little slower because you're not giving him it in a huge amount, but you're going, okay, whatever.
I'm Ukrainian. If I couldn't eat potatoes, I don't know what I'd do.
Dude, I don't like the immediate fight.
Or
It
smetana.
pisses me off.
Fuck.
I never wanted to fight.
You put putting borscht. You get your borscht. You put
No,
smetana in it.
I will not drink. I will not eat fucking borscht. Borscht is fucking disgusting. Blech.
Borscht looks good.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it
Galupse?
does.
Borscht is not great. What galupse?
I would eat borscht.
Tiftiri?
I
No,
don't.
I like my naleshniki, my holopchi, my pedohe. But fuck borscht. Oh god.
Yeah, I've never had any Ukrainian or Russian food.
Plov.
Say, I think I had
Plov is-
blintzes once.
You've had pierogies.
That's
right?
Russian.
We're surrounded by
Oh,
even
pierogi-
Pierogies are Polish. You got
Polish, yeah.
Piumeni.
What?
Pilmeni.
Oh
Yeah.
no! It was a
Pierogi.
ditto.
Okay, I've had
I thought
pierogi.
it was one of the
Pierogies
fairy
were really
type. It's a
good.
freaking ditto.
Well,
I mean,
Whoa, that's
nothing that
shocking.
it was frozen
Transform.
food pierogi, but they were still really good.
Oh no! I
Pilmeni
killed
are
the
actually a
ditto.
bit Polish. Well, pierogies, the tiesta, the dough is a little bit thicker.
I didn't mean to kill the kiddo.
And
What the?
oftentimes there'll be some cheese. Well, at least the stuff that I've had has had like either farmer's cheese or some type of cheese in the potato inside. And but when it comes to pilmeni, those could have cheese in it, but they oftentimes will have veal or beef or some pork mixture. But the dough is a bit thinner, and they're smaller too.
I'm having a Homer Simpson moment.
My Baba and I, we would make cottage cheese and potato.
Ridiculous.
Okay.
That was my favorite.
Yeah.
I love that. But she'd do like, she'd do blueberry and potato. She'd do strawberry and potato. She would do the one I hated the most, sauerkraut pierogies. Oh god.
Would she make her own tvorog?
Yeah.
Okay.
She did it all. She did everything. She did everything.
Just
I might make some
eyeballing.
here for Christmas. I might do some over the Christmas break. I might make a whole batch.
Wait, so you said you're like Ukrainian Catholic. I mean, do you follow the Orthodox calendar?
No, we don't. We're not Ukrainian Orthodox. Ukrainian Catholic. Like
yeah, Ukrainian Catholic. No, I know, but there's some Ukrainian Catholics they follow.
Yeah,
they
do.
Yeah. They well actually. You got the Byzantine rite, and then you have the Latin rite but it's still the priests are allowed to get married, and you follow the liturgy of the Orthodoxy, but in communion with Rome.
Yeah,
so,
like we're like. Under Ukrainian Orthodox, they can get married. Under my church, no, the priests are celibate, right?
Oh, really? Because typically,
if that's actually fucking true, but who knows?
Yeah, typically with the Ukrainian, with like the Greek Catholic or the Byzantine Rite churches over there, the priests can get married because it's a part of the Eastern Rite, but you're in communion with the Catholic Church. So, but they do have some just full blown Roman Catholic churches in Ukraine that are distinguished from the ones that have from the Orthodox rites. It's like liturgy and rites, but it's in communion with the Catholic Church, not any of the Eastern churches. So, yeah.
Yeah, Derek, I'm trying to catch Pokemon.
It's part Ukrainian, yeah. So it's a bit different. And actually, I guess that caused a lot of confusion. I guess they tried. Like here in the U.S.,
there was a rift in the church in Ukraine.
No, I don't want Batan.
Well, yeah. I mean, a lot of this stuff happened years ago, and you had what was it, Ruthenians? Like, who was it? Andy Warhol was Ukrainian Catholic. Like that, and it was like
never fucking stop attacking me. What do you want me to do?
People thought it was weird because it's like, oh, you're Catholic, but your priest can get married, and as long as it's before ordination, as long as you do it before you're ordained, you can get married, and people just thought it was weird because when he was growing up here in the U.S., it was, it was different.
Fucking Tauros.
It's like you're not Catholic. What the hell's wrong? It's like no, they are. Just that nobody was really explaining a lot of it, how it worked, and it was just different. When you're looking at an Italian or an Irish person or something like that, it's like that's not how it works. And I've never heard of that. Ukrainian what? Commies.
Yeah. That's good, right?
You're all commies.
That's why you look at Phil and how he always I'm such a big Roman Catholic. And it's like you don't practice shit.
Okay,
no.
Yep.
Like fuck no, you don't practice anything.
Phil believes in himself.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't even know if he really does believe in himself. He's what's really hard. Has he drunk the Kool-Aid, or is he just saying it because he has to say it? And because he needs to say it in order to
it's a ditto?
Make the bag.
This is a ditto too. Apparently there's a lot
like
of
so people will be coming in droves, and they'll be tipping and bukkaking me and blowing fat tip loads all over my face and shit like that when the new games come out, and he says it all the time, and they don't, but he says it every single time.
What were the chances there'd be two dittos?
The only thing he worships is the almighty dollar. That's what Phil worships.
Yeah. There's never enough, like after his
kneeling and standing up so much. Yeah.
Genuflex. After his birthday, he got all that positivity, and it's like, well, no, I need even more now, even though I got all that positivity. After the bankruptcy, no, even though I have no more bills and I don't have to pay the condo or the back east, the Connecticut condo, and I don't have any of those, I need more money now than ever, even though most of my bills are now gone.
Come on, catch that goddamn ditto.
It's always the same thing. It's every time he pays something off or does something, it's I'm in need of more money now than ever.
He's addicted to gratification.
Yeah, money is a dopamine hit. If he gets money, if he gets tips, then that means that people like him, people love him, and he's doing, you know, the money is showing that, oh yeah, I'm actually doing it. I'm fulfilling what I'm supposed to do, and he also knows that he can go and spend it on Scopely and fuck himself over, and yeah, that's it.
That's right, Derek.
Yep.
This is, I should reiterate to
See, I mean, I get the need for gratification. I kind of have that, but mine comes in the form of food. That is my addiction. My gratification addiction is food. And I'm not ashamed to admit it. It sucks. I mean, I wish it could be anything but the truth, but hey, it is what it is, and I try to keep it at bay as much as possible if I can.
Oh my god, perfect.
I just got a massive fucking neck upgrade.
Does that mean it runs away?
Barrett, yeah. After the membership bomb, anytime he makes a certain amount of money, it's like a new high. It's his baseline. Like his baseline for how much money he should have, quote unquote, should be making is the height of what he made during YouTube with the ad revenue when he had view-based income, and his memberships.
Look at this, it is a pair of
like he talks about his membership high, like, oh look, I had like all these memberships over on Twitch, and that was during the Emerald 7 days when he was just getting all those, you know, those sub bukkake bombs on him, you know, from Emerald 7, and that's the new baseline. I had like 900 or 1,000 or whatever subs on Twitch, and so there, you know, I had that all the time, even though it was only for a month or a month and a half that I actually had that. And then it all dropped off because Emerald 7 got pissed off and became a filthy fucking detractor, and needed to be tortured to death for daring to leave him. Emerald 7 just came in and showed him love and gave him affection and just betrayed him, just like Rambo. Somebody got into his ear and turned against him, and so he fucking left him.
Yeah.
That little bitch. Emerald 7, leaving just like fucking Rambo.
It was Tevin's
How
fault.
dare he? It's all Tevin's fault. It's all
Tevin's
all the detractors' fault. It's all the shithead, dickhead.
$5 tip. We're
You know,
tail into the stream here, guys.
All the detractors.
Well, it's the shithead, dickhead, cockadoodoo faces faults for making Emerald 7 and John leave him.
Guys, it's gonna be
You know,
Yeah, I don't think
love.
so, but okay.
Run away from all the Pokemon and save.
Well, we all know it's bullshit, but that's what he tells himself.
Maybe we'll get to this tower.
But he grew accustomed to the money and the memberships brought because he spends it. Yeah.
But that's what
that's the new
Machinima
norm.
warned him. Or like Machinima is the ones that warned him that it's not going to last forever. You need to make a plan. And his mom warned, right, with a 10-year plan. And what did Phil do? Fuck all.
Let's get up here. We'll save at the top of the tower.
Or
And
he
now look
assumes
at
that
his sin.
nothing will change and everything will work out the way that he wants it to. He'll always have someone to do something for him. He had Panda. Panda would never leave him because she didn't know any better, and she would cook his nutritious meals and do all of his some of those.
Give me Google Coin, and here's a TM.
Never mind. I thought that some of those two girls that looked like they might have been Panda or something like that with the glasses and shit, but they looked a little too buff. But he just thought that nothing would change, and he doesn't want anything to change. He wants to do the same exact carbon copy day over and over again. And
guys, this has been a great stream. I hope that you guys enjoyed
And,
it.
when things do
I
change or
certainly did.
if something happens that he doesn't like, you don't know what you're doing. You're a piece of shit. You're obviously incompetent. You don't deserve anything of what you have.
Pokemon
And
Scarlet
you're just a
stream,
moron.
right?
You
And I want to say thanks
created
to
an
everyone
unfinished
who's
game.
tuned
You
into
don't know
these
what you're doing
streams.
with your
Thanks to
job. You
everyone
don't enjoy
who's
your job.
enjoying and engaging
You're
and having
not
a great time. If you're watching this
you're
on
not
demand,
a
thank you for
scholar
watching as well.
and a
Feel
master
free
like he
to
is.
leave comments.
So,
Let me know
like
what
with
you
game
think,
designers.
advice, things I should be doing. This is
I
great.
mean,
Like,
yeah, they do
so
release
well
unfinished games all the
here in
fucking
the
time,
game,
but
okay?
he says that, well, these people obviously didn't know what they were doing.
I'm
These
very
people
much
are
looking
fucking
forward to the
morons
next
and
stream, but I
buffoons,
want
and
to remind
we're
everyone,
just
starting now, Pokemon
saying,
will not
okay,
be a
it's
late night
broken, we
stream.
don't care, give us the money, and then running away and never fixing it. And I mean, sometimes it does happen, but most of the time, no, it
Now,
doesn't
because there's more new
happen
releases
that
coming
way.
out, this will now be a night stream, starting this coming Thursday, which is our next session. And then when
It's because he doesn't like it. It's that way.
more action-based
Yeah.
games like Modern Warfare 2, because we are our alternate
Oh, during the
digital
Jackbox stream?
that we'll do a few times a week. Okay.
Yeah, he was trying to
Sound
portray
good?
himself as being
Thank you
big,
all. I really
big
had a great
tough,
time
and
again.
I'm
And I hope
a
you guys,
big
enjoyed.
hard-hitting bastard, and
Thank
you
you so
know
much.
you
Two
can't
thumbs up.
get
Until next
me.
time. All right. Some people
If it
are
was a video
confused.
game,
This is
he'd
because
be
you all came in
Anthem.
late. I explained earlier today I have to leave early because
You know,
my
I don't know
wife-
enough.
I didn't mind
I don't
Anthem.
know.
work today, but it's snowing.
I don't know
outside.
enough
It's
about
still
Anthem to
snowing
comment.
outside right now. So I drove her to work.
I didn't
earlier
mind
today.
Anthem. It's just they
and
drove
I
it into
picked
the
her up.
ground.
She actually gets out like in a half an hour.
Was that the one that had Nathan Fillion playing the sarcastic robot?
No, that's Destiny.
Messy.
Destiny.
It has
Okay,
nuts
I never
and
played
bolts
Destiny
going
either.
on.
I
It's
played
been
Destiny for like 5 minutes and I turned it
still,
off.
the roads are probably gonna be messy out there. So I'm gonna go pick her up. And I don't want to sit around for an extra half an hour, 45 minutes. So we actually started gameplay early.
I didn't
We actually
mind
started
Destiny, but
gameplay much earlier than usual by like 20, 25 minutes.
they ran it
So
into
that
the
I could
ground.
end on time.
That was the
Or a little
problem.
earlier here and go pick her up. So.
Wait, what is this?
So.
Oh,
thank
did you happen to
all.
look
Great
at
Pokemon stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I had a great time.
the marriage certificate?
Remember, there's one more stream before I go on break tomorrow. It is Modern
Did you
Warfare
see
2
Kat's
multiplayer
signature?
Tonight, 6:45
Yeah.
p.m. Pacific time. I hope you'll join me later
What
tonight.
the
2 hours of
fuck?
multiplayer fun. If
Well,
you're not
when you're
interested
fucked
in
up like
I'm
that,
off
like-
streaming tomorrow. I come back
It-
on Thursday, and that's God of War Ragnarok.
She
on the
okay,
first
true.
stream.
She may.
Pokemon
Well, the
Scarlet
thing
now
is that
becomes
they.
a late night stream Thursday night.
Well, she wouldn't
Okay,
have
guys?
signed it
Well, I
until
thank you all so very
the
much.
marriage
I had a ton of
ceremony.
fun. I
That's
hope
the
you
thing.
do.
So
Please have a
I
great
wouldn't be
break.
surprised
I
if
hope
she
to see you
wasn't
tonight.
on
Modern
some
Warfare 2.
like
All right, guys.
fucking
Peace out, and I will
Valium
see you
or
later tonight.
a little bit drunk.
Well,
during the
my
marriage.
nephew has a better fucking signature than that. And he's 6 years
Yeah.
old.
Yeah, no, her signature looks like a little kid's signature.
Yes. And like
Yeah,
a little
like-
kid that probably hasn't attended school.
Yeah, it leaked a long time ago. The Kiwis got it way back in the day. But yeah, her signature looks like a little kid's signature.
Yeah, it looks horrible. It's not even a signature. It's like she's trying to print her name, but she doesn't know the letters.
Yeah. Which kind of makes sense. I mean, God, 1990, she would have graduated high school in 2008. I think, yeah, I know that they started phasing out cursive writing. I think they started phasing a lot of that shit out nationwide, and I mean some places still do it, but a lot of places started phasing it out. I think in the late 90s and early 2000s. You know.
But like you look at it and it's just like
It's slanted and it looks like she
it's not
doesn't
straight.
know.
Nothing's
Yeah,
open.
And there's a little bit of like her hand was shaking a little bit, and like which can become from somebody, I mean, who's trying to sign their name who doesn't do it too often, is, you know, you're trying to concentrate on signing it, and so that could be it too. You know, she's trying to make it look presentable and just made it look worse.
Well, I'm gonna take a break here, I think, until the next stream, and then we'll make some dinner here after I'm done this dungeon. 60k fucking experience just for doing a normal
Cursive was
dungeon.
still. Yeah, cursive here in the US, a lot of school districts started sort of phasing it out. I was learning it and started learning it, I think, was it second grade? And but a lot of them started to phase it out, not teaching it, you know, towards the end of the 90s. It went by school district and what their plan was, but a lot of them were like, nobody needs to know formal cursive anymore. Just have people block print and do it that way. And also it was, hey, everybody's going to be typing everything in the future, when we get our flying cars and jetpacks. So yeah, so like I said, it depends on the state, depends on the school district. I mean, I know some people who are from back in Florida, and their school district didn't even take off like Veterans Day and various other holidays, and mine always did. So even holidays are completely different depending on where you are. So, and what they teach. Some places will start teaching you algebra even in like 5th or 6th grade. Normally you're learning the basics of like early algebra, maybe even junior high, or not even until high school in some other places. So yeah, 5th grade for you was in the mid 2000s. Let me see, 5th grade for me was, I started high school I was a freshman in high school in 97, 98. So 5th grade for me would have been what, 95?
Like me, it was 87.
Huh?
For me, it was 87.
Fifth grade 5?
Yeah. I'm the same age as Phil.
Well, you're born in 82?
Yeah.
I was born in 83. So, okay, well, your grade system works differently, right?
Does it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Yeah. So kindergarten for me would have been 87, 88. And then, yeah, 1st grade was 88 and 89. Right. So 6 years old, so actually, and I graduated high school when I was 17, actually. So I was one of those.
Oh, look at the brainiac over here.
Oh yeah, valedictorian. Like you said, he was at a small private Catholic school. There was a bunch of them in the area, I guess, and his was one of the least competitive to get into, and it was also focused highly on sports. So that was their main focus. It wasn't academics, it was sports. And so like I said, there's some people who postulated he went and did what he was told, and went and worked and studied and robotically went through and just
shut up! I'm streaming.
Okay, Heather.
Oh, okay. So he just robotically went through and did exactly as he was told, and just thought, hey, if you're valedictorian, then there's going to be automatic success, and all these doors are open to you. And so he's like, oh, okay, and went and did it. And then when it turned out it didn't work that way, or he didn't have the life skills to go and capitalize on that, he just said, well, if things aren't magically going to fall in my lap because I followed the rules and I did everything I was told, then fuck it. I mean, that's sort of, in a way, it makes sense. I did everything you said. You said that if I go to college and I'm valedictorian and I do X, Y, and Z, then I'll get the job that will give me money and I'll have success. And it didn't happen. So you're all a bunch of fucking liars. So fuck you. And I'm just going to do, whatever. So now you have to take care of me. Yeah. And he just never, he was going so far and so much with the flow, that expecting everything, that he never learned how to go out and do things himself.
Remember that Phil's dad wanted him to pursue another degree entirely. I think he said his father wanted him to pursue a degree in computers, and he snubbed that.
Well, he started off as a computer science major, and then, but he said that, oh, well, you had to have actually learned everything beforehand, and there were all these people who were in the classes, and they were telling me, it's like, oh yeah, we like, why are you guys paying attention? And because he was doing computer science, and when he first went into college, and they were told, oh well, we all learned this stuff when we were in high school, because all these people were,
They're all
they were
techies
fans.
before that. Like
They're they're all
Yeah. Okay.
they're all techies before that, and so they knew this basic stuff. They still had to just go through and do the classes for prereqs. And so he thought, oh well, it's all rigged against me, and I you needed to know everything beforehand before you even got in there. So what's the fucking point? And he switched to business or finance or something like that. Yeah. So because if you do business or finance, then you're going to get the business or finance job, and you're going to make ass loads of money just by existing, and not realizing that it can be a rise and grind. Or if you're doing something like finance, you're going to have to get licenses. You're going to have to go and knock on a lot of doors. You might have to go to the right university. In order to do that, you're going to have to get internships. And didn't he complain about that with internships? Like, they never told him he needed to get internships, and they never offered them to him. And
I remember that vaguely.
Yeah, something about well, you never told me that I needed the internships or the externships, and in order to get the skills. So fuck you, people. And so he just expected to follow the straight line, and people will throw tons of money at you for no reason. Okay, it doesn't work that way. Now, thankfully, in say for me in my line of work, is we don't get paid unless you win, and there's a contract. We have a retainer agreement in which we get a set amount of money, at the end when we resolve your case. So we get paid first. We're guaranteed to get paid if we get a positive result. Right. So, but I know other attorneys who are chasing people down all the fucking time. Even companies, corporations who can pay the fucking legal bill just doesn't want to fucking do it, which is really fucking irritating. You're doing a good job, and you're chasing somebody down for, it's like, oh wow, you did this great thing. You maybe you won a trial and defended it, and saved us a whole bunch of money, but now I owe you $100,000. And oh yeah, sorry, I gotta run. I forgot I had to do this thing over here, and yeah, I'll call you later. Bye. Suck a dick, man. So, and it can be hard, going out there having to chase these fuckers down.
Yeah.
They have a new Ring of Blood quest line. Fucking neat.
Is that the arena shit?
Yeah. But see, like, this is the example I use with Phil, like how he used to build computers, right? So he was going to go into computers, but he didn't understand the class, like the entry level class in college, right? Like,
yeah. He went to entry level class, and he saw that there were other people there who already knew what was up, and so he just thought that the game was rigged against him. And he just said, oh, well, I didn't follow the path that these guys did, and they're all better and ahead of me, so there's no hope. And so he just quit.
Yeah.
Because that wasn't a part of the plan. Which is what he followed. He just did whatever he was told up to that point, and then it didn't work out, and the way he was told. And even I was told this too. It's like, if you don't go to college, you're going to be a janitor picking up shit with your hands, and not being allowed to wash them afterwards. If you don't go to college, you need to go to college in order to make any sort of money, or you're going to be fucking miserable for the rest of your life, and you're going to be homeless, and living in a cardboard box, and your children will starve if you could find a woman because you didn't go to college. And that's what we were told. Now, the girls were always taken off to go off to, have discussions with women who were scientists or lawyers or doctors or professional musicians and everything, and they had their hands held saying, when you go to college, you need to do this and this and this and this. And the boys, we weren't given shit because we just knew.
Yeah.
You know, we weren't given any, you know, military. No, there wasn't anything like mentorships, or there wasn't any type of talks from you know, those types of people that the girls did. It's like all girls are excused to the auditorium for this, you know, speaker, and it's, you know, like doctor or an attorney, a scientist. One time they had a professional violin player who was rather notable come by the school and was discussing, you know, what, you know, you would need to do to, and what she did, and discussing some of the albums that she had played on and was contracted to do, and things of that nature. And the boys, you just know what to do. You don't need this because it's already ingrained in you. So go fuck yourself.
Wow.
You know, military recruitment, that was the one that we were able to go to. And, you know, when they would do career days, that's the one, you know, role model that we were allowed to do. And that's what I planned on doing until I blew out my back. I fell out of the industry for 7 years. There's a market crash and an old director got a hold of me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could get, I mean, I got my first in with one of my jobs from somebody I met at a career fair when I was in law school. And I just ended up calling him up and just saying if he had any, after I ended up getting my bar card. And I was working at another place I wasn't really satisfied with. They're trying to fuck around with me with money. And I just gave him a call, said, hey, is there anything I could do for you? And it's like, yeah, sure, come on down. And ended up getting hired over there. And that was a stepping stone to, you know, where I am now, ultimately. There was some drama that I wasn't, you know, wasn't me in the current state of my firm now that, you know, what's morphed into, but I'm still here. But yeah, it's oftentimes it's just making that little connection and making it positive, and, you know, it can pay off. It can definitely pay off for you in the long run. And he didn't build those connections. That's the thing with Phil, is that he did the right things. He just didn't do all of the right things, according to his own admission. He got no work experience. He made no connections. He made no inroads into finance and or the business world, and he fucked himself. He just he hobbled himself.
His best one was working for Wells Fargo, but he blew that one out.
Yeah, and that he didn't even need the college education helped, but typically to get a job at a bank, from what in my experience when I've talked to people, you need to know somebody in the bank.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so he may have been able to talk himself in there saying, I got this finance degree, and they thought, oh, well, I mean, what can go wrong? It's self-inflicted stagnation. So he was so myopic, so single-minded on following the path that he didn't look to see what else he needed to do in order to succeed in what he was doing. Hence why he passed up and didn't even bother looking at internships, or thought that, well, I don't need them, or why would I work for free? That might have been another thing. It's like, why would I work for free? You know, is that, well, you're doing it in exchange. You're doing it for exposure and for experience. And that's one of those points in life where it actually can count. Right? Yeah. Building that connection where it will pay off in spades later. And there are a lot of internships where they will pay you. They'll pay you something. You know? Like I had summer internships when I was in law school, and they paid me. They weren't just doing, oh, it's for exposure and experience. Like, no, they actually paid. They paid me an hourly rate. I mean, I didn't know I learned a lot of practicalities. It wasn't a fuck ton of money, but it was, you know, it was pretty good. God, what was it? $35 an hour, I think they were paying me. They just want you to, yeah, exactly. You're hired based upon your resume, and you keep your employment based on fit. And if it turns out that your resume looked great, but you don't fit in, then you part ways. You know, they'll fire you, they'll lay you off, and they'll just say, you know, it's not working out. You're not what we thought.
Yeah.
So he just never went out and proved it to the right people. And I think that he probably lost a lot of motivation and a lot of morale when things didn't work out the way that they were, quote unquote, supposed to, or the way he was told that it was. And he's still this old 1960s, 1950s mentality of go to college, you get the job, somebody's going to give you a job where you'll be steadily promoted and just given more money, and that's what you do. And there's nothing to it. Right? So it doesn't necessarily work that way anymore. It can work that way in some instances, but he's just not doing it. I mean, even my girl right now, and she's doing early childhood education and, well, also music. And, you know, she's doing some internship opportunities with she did something with a music therapist and also with some local preschools doing work there. And, you know, she could end up getting on with was it a Montessori school? Or I think she did something with a Montessori school. And is trying to get in on something with one of the local school districts too. So isn't guaranteed. So yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, sometimes people just give up. So I'm sorry, what was that, Prophet?
I'm thinking we're gonna take a break here. I may shut down the stream here and then start it back up before Phil starts.
I'll come back. I probably won't hop on chat because between yesterday and this afternoon, my voice is sounding a little gravelly. So, but I'll hang out. Yeah.
I think Thunder's going to be by, and I think Runo's going to be by too. They're going to hunt Phil in Modern Warfare while I'm still going to level in WoW tonight.
Sweet.
And then Meth, you're always welcome back, of course.
Yeah, I'll have to see if I'm indisposed.
Yeah,
or how
if you
indisposed
you can't make it. And if you can,
right.
Great.
If I can, yeah. So, all right. So, yeah, we'll see how everything goes later.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, everybody. Thanks for joining
us. Thanks, everybody.
Today.
Big ups.
Yeah, and we'll see everybody later on tonight.
All right.
Thanks
again, guys.